Overlord, Metal 01 is up on green side.
That's crazy.
This is Sandman. Understand we are OpCon to you. Over.
Glad to have you in our corner, Sandman. The Russians
Big up Sandman.
countermeasures to
That was one of my favorite wrestlers in ECW. He was really edgy and didn't really make sense. But that's what I liked back then.
The jammer's full.
Yeah.
So until it's down, you'll have no radio contact. I have ground assets to get you close. Over.
Copy all. We'll get it done.
Spectre!
Incoming message from Spectre. Oh man, 777,777 years. Now excuse me as I drown from these summer units. Go 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 go.
Okay. That's probably one of the That's probably one of the best pre-sub messages I've ever heard. Good job. Welcome back.
Oh my gosh! Yeah! Fucking smashing time! Punch, punch! Bam, bam! Oh, and he's dead! Hit him! Oh. Bring it on, bring it on! Oh my gosh! I am killing it right now! Save my teammate! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
And then to the we leave the the spirit boxes next to it. Okay, there we go. That's all I know. I'm gonna work on my map. I'm giving time for Jimmy to run away. Now we need to go to the second floor. We got our spirit. QSS
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Extremely late clock out today. But guess what? It wasn't my fault. Yes! Big ups to everybody who's here existing in now. The dingers, the dongers, and swollen underscore ones who are here right now. And big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen underscore ones sure to arrive at immediate and far-flung future. Big ups, welcome in. Happy Friday. Why does it always pop? This has to be like a remnant from the Wii U version. The online so far has just been absolutely irrelevant to anything I've been doing. Now, sure, most of what I've been doing in the game so far is running around aimlessly in this world, trying to see how far I can get without the robot before actually acquiring the robot. When it's like, obviously some of these areas are gated off until I get the robot. So why am I trying to express the limitations of the game, stretch out the limitations of the game as far as I am able to with this wonky-ass monolith soft platforming with the human character, just to see, like, I don't know, it's like a Todd Howard segment. I want to see if I can actually climb that mountain just as the human character. Because I know I'm going to be able to climb it anyway once I get the robot, assuming that even happens in this over 100-hour long playthrough, which is only 70 hours in right now, but it's always going to be over 100 hours by the end of it. But I just want to see, like, if I'm allowed to get there as the human, I just want to see if I can. And there's nothing wrong with that, correct? But yes, big ups everybody who is here. I hope the Friday evening has found you as well as it has found me. Kino Casino has spent the entire show going over Phil's Switch 2 pre-order snafu, the switcheroo, if you will. And yes, it's going to be a late restream. I'm going to go back in time. But I will do my best to at least watch that segment, because it's a late clock gout into early clock Jin combo. So that's the situation. But I didn't want to go another day without doing a stream. So big ups Eddie B, 43, Delorio, Coggers, Jay, Frosty, D-Scythe, who was sitting here on the stream page when I was offline, desperately waiting for the boot up. Mr. Pun, Golem, and Stan, and Trashman, the re-up, tier 1, for 34 months. He didn't have to do it, but he did it anyway. We appreciate you for doing it, continuing your monthly type. Dinga was a good Dinga and knew I slept in today. Yeah. Wait, did you? Dingus did nothing wrong? Thank you. This shit's gonna live on in my head. Dinga fell for the marketing scheme. He really thinks there's Xenogears in the game. Why wouldn't I show the Walmart order number? What could possibly go wrong? Now, I am aware that there was a Truth Seeker stream that I allegedly was not privy to, at least yesterday, but I am now privy to now, in which this woman went on stream and told the UFO man, yes, I talked to like an Indian dude, and he told me that the order was canceled because of Phil ordering 2, and Walmart had a policy or clause or whatever saying that he could only have 1. Now, I don't know if this is definitive proof or whatever, but for me, like, to me, it just got... Does the reason even really matter? It doesn't matter, Sean. It doesn't matter. It does kind of matter a little bit. All right, let me fix the chat. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. And let me make sure that affects over here, too. I usually have their chat on screen, but since I'm going to be back in time doing the replay, you know, having a live chat up might not be as necessary. I should have attended to that before booting up, but I was too excited to talk about this, guys. Saw those live chat screenshots. It's Walmart. I doubt they care about scalp. That's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly could buy it either way. Like, I saw Duty claimed Walmart had a very strict anti-scalper policy. I kind of have to press X to doubt on that, considering all these retailers always fuck up when it comes to scalping. Now, I talked to Bache, and Bache, you know, has connections within Walmart. He's not a wagey, he's not a cashier, but he does work a little bit above the average wagey. I think he's in the warehouse division. I don't know if he wants me to say that. Well, you know now. And he basically outlined it to me and how easy it would be for a troll to cancel Phil's pre-orders with the information, you know, that we already know about Phil. And apparently it is incredibly easy. All you have to do is call a phone number and then put in the order number, and that's it. Order canceled. You might be asked for some additional information, which people would already have on Phil. Basically, Phil showing the order number was Mega Rotundo, and he should feel ashamed. Now, Phil vehemently denies that it was because of some sort of one per household clause. The lady on Truth Seekers with the UFO man says that's absolutely the reason why it was canceled. Now, the logistics of it, I mean, it could be that the troll canceled it, and then, you know, you have to put a reason for why you're canceling something, right? So it could be the troll canceled it, and then the Indian talking to the troll just put in the anti-one per household clause as the reason why, and then the other Indian talking to Polecat then looks at that and says, oh yeah, it's because it's only one per household, because I'm looking at the cancellation reason, and that's what the first Indian talking to the troll put it as. Order number for one, that's the weird part. Here's my theory when I was talking to Bache, because I don't even know if I outlined it on my last stream, but my theory when I spoke to Bache was that the troll has the 1-800 Walmart number, right? So he calls 1-800 Walmart and then gives the order number, and then if he talks to somebody, you know, he has the first order number for the first switch, and it's like, hey, can you cancel that one? And by this point, the troll will have already proved to the Indian that he's Darkside Phil, and perhaps might need to provide some additional information that he already has on hand. But at a point in time in the conversation, at some point, the Indian is convinced that he's talking to Phil Burnell. So imagine, you know, they get through the first switch cancellation, yada yada, all the info is put in to verify that the Indian is talking to the troll and that he thinks he's talking to Phil Burnell. Then, after the first one is canceled, he says, oh hey, there's this, because at this point, the Indian is already looking at Phil's account. Like, he has Phil's account pulled up. He can see all of Phil's open orders. At this point, imagine this. The troll says, oh, yeah, hey, while you're looking at that, there is a second switch on there heading to the same mailing address. You know, that was my son being an idiot. He did it on my card, and, like, I don't have the money for that. I wasn't intending to get that right now. So while we're at it, can you also cancel that one? And again, the account will already be pulled up with the open orders. The troll will have already proven to the Indian that they are Darkside Phil, and so they won't need to provide the second order number. So he just goes ahead and cancels that one. Now, if you think that's a little sus and a little out of line, do consider that this is during Switch 2 rush hour. They're probably getting bum blasted with hundreds of calls a minute, and the priority is to satisfy the customer no matter what. So the Indian is nervous and he has anxiety and he's like, oh, I must kneel, I must please the American. So he goes ahead and cancels the second one without needing the troll to state the order number for the second one, because again, the troll's already proven to the Indian that he's Phil Burnell. And that's how, you know, I explained that to Bache, and again, Bache, you know, he knows how it works up there, and Bache said that was a likely scenario. One per household. Fuck thick horse, she's crying downstairs. It's about, even if they have that clause, it's about how strictly is it enforced. Because, you know, people get around that shit anyway. DSP shits on Nintendo yet store rages when he get a Switch 2, right? It's because he wants to cover the games day one and then write them off on his taxes like every other content creator, including me. The credit cards he would have access to have at least 33% interest. Is that true? Big of Jobla. I'm so sorry, Jobla. Yesterday was an unintended very late clock out, and I just wasn't feeling it. I could have done like a very late stream, but I had to get up in the morning, and I couldn't do it. I want the next Sly 2 stream to be very long and meaty, pun intended, Mr. Pun intended, and probably finish the game on said stream. So maybe Sunday? Let's go ahead and do this one. But yeah, I know Phil should be hopping off right now with about $29 in, unless he's gotten more money since I booted up. Like, my stock and future all waiting for your stream. I'm sorry, Joe Blah. I wasn't feeling it after I squared everything away. I apologize. Excuse me for copping there. I gotta chow down on some cough drops, dude. Oh yeah, I saw Blooper. Blooper tried to stream last night, but he only got 30 minutes in before his internet pelted him. But I see he's hopping on too. Blooper has confirmed his Switch 2 pre-order and has confirmed the Day 1 Dingus and Blooper collab on Mario Kart. Yes! Okay, with that, let me look for this quest, and then I'll turn on Kino. It'll be a rewind segment, so I won't be watching them live. It'll be the live stream, but like 2 hours behind. Hello, Coggers. I got some cold pizza here, Coggers. You can't have any, though. What the? Oh, other end. Let's see if I can just do the Affinity quest tonight, and then like just lay the groundwork for Chapter 6. Wait. Is this under the ship? What am I doing? Oh my god, this is under the ship, isn't it? Oh. Just gonna live in my head rent-free, I swear. Okay, it's up here. Oh, I should do the heart-to-hearts too. I'll hop on those. I don't mind those too much because they're not voice-acted. Which is disappointing, because any other Xenoblade games, they are voice-acted. His name's Foes Dyke? What? Nintendo game? Foes Dyke? And the first word of his dialogue is ho? Ho there, friend. Ah, yes. Oh, he's a poet. Wait, tip? Tip? Should I tip him? Listen and give some money. Refuse to contribute or listen. Ask if he is one of the Celeste 3. Do we tip him or do we refuse? This is kind of like a pre-stream, but if it was outside. Just hope Nintendo don't shit on licenses to download for Mario Kart. Jokes on people getting the bundle. You're gonna have to download Mario Kart on day 1 with shit Nintendo Online. Physical copy chads win again. Let's tip him. We can help him hit the tip skull. Oh, I guess tipping doesn't work. Tipping cucks you out of the quest line. Meet him at the diner at night? Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're on the move. Let's go ahead and turn on Kino. So they start the show dancing because It's-A-Me Ken, the latest DSP dented whale, quote unquote, It's-A-Me Ken, came along and dropped a gazillion subs to the Kino Casino, causing them to play classical music while dancing and shucking and jiving. I say classical music, I mean like classic music. Yeah, celebrate good times, come on.
Holy shit, guys.
100 subs, baby.
I texted Ash. 2-1 has subscribed.
We go a little bit
on
ahead
their
to when
own
they
group
actually
there.
start talking about Phil.
A post show, and then on Monday, get to the fucking Phil segment.
Here we go.
Buddy,
We got a lot of Phil after the Phil segment. We have a big, this is like probably the biggest Phil segment, right?
I'd say this is the greatest Phil segment of all time.
Literally the biggest Phil.
It is certainly a lengthy Phil segment they got for us tonight.
A reminder that It's-A-Me
I promise
Ken
to watch
is
at
only
least a Phil
100
segment.
subs away from becoming a moderator.
Because I can't be live all night.
Yeah, I don't even give a shit.
Yeah, like, honestly. We got, wow. All right, folks.
And Bohemians for 10 subs.
And Evil Dead 2 for 5 subs.
What the fuck is going on tonight?
Don't
Chad?
forget to do
Everybody
exclamation
just
point
wants to
tip.
see Phil get abso-fucking-lutely destroyed.
Oh my god.
So It's-A-Me Ken, he has the VIP, he has the OG badges.
Wow.
Damn, It's-A-Me Ken with the badges there, bud.
Yeah.
But Phil, that all could have been yours, buddy, if you had successfully managed to pre-order the Switch 2.
Yeah.
That's It's-A-Me Ken donated because he knows that we're gonna.
Oh, another reason why they were dancing is because they did, in fact, lock in their Switch 2 pre-orders. They even got the bundle.
Play Mario Kart on launch day.
Yeah.
And you're not, Phil.
The Kino Cup.
You're not,
The
buddy.
Kino Cup.
Tough, Phil.
But okay, wait, but Ashton, really think about this, okay? We not only hit the Switch 2 goals on Wednesday, pre-order, but we hit it again on Phil's day where he lost his Switch pre-order. I can't believe this. I
can, to be honest.
PWR's mom for 5 subs.
And Evil Dead 2 for 5 subs.
My
Andy
God.
Q for 5. Kilgore 69 for a sub as well. Pew!
Oh man! All right.
He's switchless.
So, are we starting with the?
You did the edit. Make sure to put on the edit for Kilgore 69 for 5 subs. Okay.
Wait, why can't I?
No, express doubt. Press X to doubt.
That's weird.
So here's where it
Keep
all
listening.
started, folks. Here's where the
All right,
story
here's
that
the
we're
recap.
covering tonight began.
Here's how they
So
cover the
Darkside
situation.
Phil, the greedy pig scumbag that
He's
he is,
switchless.
the old,
His wife is
cold,
fat and
greedy
also
pig,
switchless.
decided that he needed not 1, but 2 Switch 2s. Meaning that there's somebody out there, maybe it's some kid who really wanted it, maybe it's like a really big Nintendo fan who really wanted it. It could have been a
Fuck
birthday
the
present or
Tandy
something. He was
fans.
going to
It's
take
my
a
Switch,
Switch
bitch.
2 away from somebody else.
What a pig.
In order for him
Literally
to
a
literally
pig.
just have
The
second
greediest
Switch 2
pig
sit in
there,
a dusty
bud.
closet,
Yeah.
where he can go, my precious. He tries to cope and say he was going to do a giveaway.
Well,
this
no,
guy has
Ash,
never,
I was gonna give it away, man.
Ever.
He said this. He goes, "I might do a giveaway."
No,
or give
he
it
said-
to my wife.
No, he came up with 5 excuses within a minute. 5 excuses. I might consider giving it away. Or actually, it's cats. Actually, it's in case the payment fails. Actually, it's in case it cancels on me at one of the retailers. And the 5th was it's a backup in case the Switch it breaks like Switch 1.
Right.
His wife, like,
Are you gonna get me the Switch 2 or not?
Think it's Skokie?
Do I
Maybe
get
he was gonna scalp it. Who knows?
Late clock in. It was a late clock
It was
out.
against the terms of service of Walmart for Phil to order 2 Switch 2s, and we have receipts showing that Phil's
Whoa,
order
they
was
have the
not
receipts,
canceled
buddy.
by a
They're
detractor
talking about the
or a
Truth
troll,
Seekers thing.
but was in fact canceled because he ordered 2 to the same address. You'll see Phil coping later on. He talks about how he used 2 different payment methods to trick Walmart. but you shipped it to the same address, you idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why his order got canceled, folks.
He blamed it on India, by the way. Did you hear
We'll
that?
get into all the alternative theories. Oh yeah. We're gonna get into all the possible theories of what may or may not have happened. We're gonna debunk Phil's lies. But here's the moment where Phil, the gloating, greedy, disgusting pig that he is,
well, we were
for him, this is just the Wolverine toy all over again. He has to get it because it's the new hot
Yeah, look, if
thing.
someone
He
actually
has to
hacked him,
consume.
obviously
It's
I
a status symbol,
disavow.
guys. It's rare.
But if he was
I'm the rare
gonna
consumer
have
who
a
managed
second
to get
switch
the
to
connection in
himself
time
and do
order
nothing with
and
it,
he had to
essentially,
flaunt it
or not even
like
be
a
sure what he was gonna do with it,
greasy
preventing
pig
someone
and
else who
flex his
wants it and
consumerism
would
on
actually
others,
play it,
and he
preventing
got
them from
swiftly
getting one.
Let's
Suffer,
take a
Phil.
look. Suffer, man, child. Suffer.
And remember, we were live while this was happening, but here we go.
Confirm. Confirm.
Look at how excited he is. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Oh, is it?
You switch twos and you're not getting any. And he's so proud of himself.
Yeah.
I got it from
The Bible
Walmart.
says the pride goeth before the fall, Philip. Your pride and your greed and your sloth, Mr. Budnell, has condemned you to an eternity of being switchless. You're not going to get a switch on launch day, Phil. You're not going to get a switch for weeks and months and years because God himself doesn't want you to have a switch, Phil. He wants you to
God's
suffer,
plan?
Phil. He wants you to feel
It's God's
shame,
plan
Phil.
for you
He
to
wants
not have a
feel that
switch,
feeling you felt
motherfucker.
when you couldn't get the Wolverine toy again, Phil, and you're powerless to get one. You're gonna beg your dance. Please, please, Ryan, buy me the Switch 2. But Ryan has already defected and become a casino Chad. It's the me, Ken, has defected and become a casino Chad. Rare Tricks has defected and become a casino Chad.
Amen.
Iron Chef Sakai has defected and become a Kino Chad.
Amen.
Pretty soon,
Don't
we're
forget
gonna
about
see
Dr.
King
Lexus.
Tut. He's gonna defect and become a casino Chad.
Emerald 7
All
comes
of your
back.
many whales throughout the years. They're all gonna come here, and they're gonna give us the money that was meant for you, but that God has taken away. Because in the DMs between us, Phil, it was revealed.
Not able to procure a
what
Switch 2
dirty,
pre-order?
loathsome,
Damn.
lying monster you really
Only
are,
people
Phil.
still want to play
You
Mario
made a
Kart
deal
and
with
Soul
the devil,
Calibur 2
and
later.
now the devil's
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
collect
imagine so.
all of you whales, all of them. All
Oh, yeah, I
of the
forgot I switched
switches
classes.
belong to us now, Phil. Suffer pig. And Kick 321 has gifted a sub.
Oh my god.
The place is, I got it from Walmart. We did it now.
You didn't know. This is like George W. Bush, the mission accomplished on the aircraft carrier. We won the Iraq War. Or did we?
That was a nightmare, but we did it. 100%. I got confirmation.
Oh, the nightmare's just begun,
The
buddy.
nightmare was just beginning.
Yep.
The nightmare was just beginning.
It's
And the thing
only
is,
just
Phil only
begun,
got-
Daddy.
Even if he got 1, 2 Kinos coming for you, 3, 4 bash.
Beg some more.
5, 6 felted bitch tits. All right, let's go. Diddy Dickers for a sub.
And Zyjack has subscribed. Thank you. Wow, what a day.
The Mario Kart bundle.
But that happiness will soon turn into sadness.
Oh,
It claims I'm still in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored
I'm in
out and
line.
I didn't get it.
Guys, I'm in line at Walmart.
Oh no.
Guys, I'm in line. I'm in line at Walmart right now.
Another Phil goal.
Like another one of Phil's goals, just like that.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh my god.
I'm in line at Baltimore,
Thank you,
guys.
Phil. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you.
I'm trying to check out at Target.
I'm
It won't
balding
let me
right
check
now.
out. Every time I click on it, it just loads endlessly, and then it says error.
Wait, I have to censor starting here because Phil in a second.
Does Phil say the N-word?
Witness, this is so ridiculous. You know, like we didn't have to
No, that's
do
not
this,
why you
but,
had to censor.
We're being charitable.
Yeah.
The guy's an idiot.
Listen, it's on everyone's channel, uncensored, but
Can't complete the order. Well, just ignore me in the corner looking like an idiot. So here
Phil
it is.
was offered 100 subs to show that he ordered it. The person did not send the 100 subs.
Greed.
What we're looking
Greed
at,
is
Phil
massively
showing His
strong.
full address.
He was felted by his own greed twice. So first up is, like they're saying, he was promised subs if he showed the email. The subs did not come. Captain DCW, the Dent, gave $100, but he was not the one that proposed the offer that I would give you subs if you pulled up the email. So that's one. He ended up getting the money anyway, but it was through someone else, taking pity on him. But the second way is that if it was actually canceled because he ordered 2 when he was only supposed to order 1, then that's his greed felting him again. It was a double-sided felt because of his own inherent, innate greed.
He's showing showing his order number, and he's also showing the last 4 digits of his credit card.
Oh my!
Also,
Can he give us his social while he's at it?
Wait, it was only for
was it only 20 subs?
20 subs?
Bro, it wasn't even about the subs. It wasn't even about the greed. It was about his pride that he got to show off that he got it and other people
Yeah, it was
didn't,
about the
and
flex.
respect- Boy,
He did it and you didn't.
Definitely.
From Walmart.com, delivery.
Because he flexed on the pre-stream that even though he does, oh, excuse me, sorry, I apologize. Even though he doesn't care about the launch lineup of the Switch 2 outside of Mario Kart World, just the idea that he could flex having the Switch 2, that itself was the appeal, and it was primo content. He referred to it as primo content. It is primo content for Phil to open a box and show you the contents of the box and flex that he has the box and you do not. He explicitly said that a big appeal and why it was primo content is because some of you may not have gotten the Switch 2 pre-orders. So to feel that sense of, I don't know, what you would call it, a dopamine rush, to feel that dopamine rush, you can look at Phil open it. And then it's almost kind of like if you vicariously think about it, vicariously live through Phil, as I'm certain at least one of his dents do, you could pretend like you have the Switch 2 by looking at Phil open the box. And that could like kind of help you cope till like fucking June or July when they finally restock on them.
Pre-order date, my address. There.
And you know he was gloating
he's
about.
He's just showing me. He goes, "There's my address." It's like, what is wrong with you, Phil?
Now he says he says having the order number doesn't matter because all they used was his socially engineered information, which in reality was the information on it that's already been out there. No exertion or social engineering. No new social engineering was required to get the order canceled. But he claims having the order number was irrelevant to the order being canceled. He said that in the pre-stream chat for yesterday when this crash out took place. In reality, in the original footage, which is censored here by Worski, but in the original footage of him showing the email, he shows the order number and then he gets scared immediately. He immediately scrolls off right after showing the order number because he knows that he should not have shown it. So he says having the order number is irrelevant to the order being canceled because they just use his doxed information, not the order number. But when he shows the order number on the email, he obviously gets scared and scrolls away because he knows he shouldn't be showing it. Maybe you should have just taken a screenshot, Phil.
Phil, the Tard Striker slipped from my hand for that retarded, Phil. Holy shit, buddy. What are you?
And you know, he was gloating that we didn't get the pre-order on that day.
Oh, yeah. Straight up.
Like, oh, I got it. Well, how the tables have turned, buddy.
Here it is, the Switch 2. Order total.
I can't believe we got the pre-order.
Oh, man.
We actually got
I
it.
honestly can't believe it. Well, the thing is, though, we actually left our homes.
I went
so
to place.
If you're actually willing to leave your house and go to the physical store, you can actually get a Switch 2.
Yeah.
True. In-store pre-orders, by all accounts, went pretty well. Went pretty smooth. They went smooth for me. And I went ahead, I was looking at a Twitter, or X as they call it. And yeah, by all accounts, for all the other stores that were doing in-store pre-orders went pretty well. It's time to return to tradition, boys. It's time to go back in-store. Fuck online. Imagine refreshing 4 to 5 different windows from like 5 different retailers and none of the windows work and they're all bugging out, crashing out, erroring out. They're not working. Your cart is full, but it won't let you check out. Sometimes you do check out, but then the order's canceled on you hours later. All this, that, and the other. So it says you're in line at Maldmart, but then you're not in line at Maldmart. The page refreshes on its own. All this and that. Fuck technology. You can go to a GameStop. Well, you can't go to a GameStop anymore. You could have gone to any GameStop. They would have had the sign posted on the door specifically how many units are allocated. None of this, oh, I can pre-order it, but then it's canceled on me afterward because of a stocking issue. You just go to in-store, the sign's on the door, it tells you the allocation, and just like that, you know if you can get one or not. Maybe people are just secretly hermits like Phil, and leaving their houses too much, or maybe they thought they would go to GameStop and they would just like hassle them for the membership or warranties, which I don't begrudge. That is a fair point. I remember For PS5 pre-orders, they did try to do a bunch of that chicanery. I guess they've learned from that because everyone seems to say that they had the best pre-order experience. I saw the store I ordered from had more availability. Yeah, oh yeah. Big ups to Sarah. He was saying that earlier to me. Yeah, if you're in Canada, like Saru, certain GameStops still have the Switch 2 available for pre-order today. You could have walked into a physical store and put $50 down or $100 down Canadian. I don't know how much the deposit is over there, but you know, if you do it online, you know, you owe it all up front. You know, they charge you right away. If you do it in store, $50 deposit, and you don't have to worry about it again until you pick it up, and it's secured, and nobody can take it away from you. So I'm just saying, it's time to return to tradition, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go back to stores. It's just easier, it's simpler, hassle-free. You're not suffering like the guy over here.
Okay, so this is the thing. I thought that the pre-orders began at noon.
Yeah.
Goon says, Kat works in the mall with a GameStop, doesn't she? I actually don't know if that shopping center has a GameStop or not. And this is assuming she still works at the Gene Place. Not to say too much more, so I'm just gonna call it the Gene Place. I actually don't know if there is a GameStop in that area. There probably is, undoubtedly, a Renton GameStop in Phil's general vicinity that he could have went to. Probably not even 15 to 20 minutes away, guaranteed. Without even looking it up, I can probably tell you there is a GameStop in Renton 15 to 20 minutes away from his house.
So I arrived at the store at 11:30, but the pre-orders...
The whole show is about debunking Phil's Switch 2 nonsense, but it's been pretty good so far.
Only began at noon in the United States.
Oh shit, Patchy Goatee's already got me. Patchy Goatee spots me and says, not even 10 minutes away. What is wrong with Phil? Now, I only said this in Ann's server. I didn't say it on stream, but I said this. I said, you know what, guys? Phil's gonna start the stream, and he's gonna confidently, cockily, smugly hold up a receipt for an in-store GameStop Switch 2 pre-order, and he's gonna have the biggest fucking grin on his face. It'll have minimum deposits across the board. He'll have pre-ordered the Mario Kart bundle. He'll get his Donkey Kong pre-order down. You'll probably fleece him into getting a screen protector and a warranty. They may even have him update his ancient membership from like 2012 or whatever. And then he'll talk about how although the experience was fine and the employees were friendly, the walls were covered in pops and collectibles, so I still hate GameStop. And then he'll just shit on GameStop for the whole stream. Even though, like I said, they had the best pre-order experience, according to literally everyone, including me. Considering how many pre-orders still seem to be open, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, online you're fucking felted, but it seems in-store, depending on where you are, you might still be good. Mine's had closed out, according to the folks I pre-ordered with. They had closed out yesterday, as in Thursday. But Saru said his were still good as of today. So if you're bum out of luck, I would genuinely say check with your closest GameStop if you actually want to do one, because they're all felted online. But check your nearest GameStop and say, "Hey, you still got the Switch." You may be surprised by the answer. You see, Kat has a car to work, and maybe he doesn't have a driving license anymore. True. What if Kat worked that day? He would have had to have Ubered to the GameStop. If it was 10 minutes away, he could have walked there.
So I was actually an hour and a half late. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna get a Switch 2. But you know, the line was only like 6-7 people ahead of me. Buddy comes up to me, I'm like, bro, like, is it over?
Yeah,
Can
6-7 people.
The bundle? He's like, bro, we still have like 30 bundles.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's
look at that.
Go. So I waited there 10-15 minutes, probably more like 15 minutes.
Imagine that. They have 30 bundles at Triple P store. There's only 6 or 7 people in line. Those probably lasted the whole day.
And then I was able to pre-order the Switch 2, no problem, and pre-order a Pro Controller.
Yeah.
But Phil is just so
crazy.
scared.
You bought the same thing I bought?
Phil is so scared of leaving his house. Like, what is this guy's a shut-in? He's a loser.
Well, Ash, it was perfect. We finished the video for the YouTube and the Twitter account for today's show, And then my girlfriend is just like, I just called. They got it. I'm like, grab the keys. She's like, are you able to pre-order right now? She's like, no, they have 9 left. Grab the keys. Fucking driving on the highway, doing 140. Make it there.
PWR.
Oh man, 140, made it there. Boom, bang, credit.
That is true. 10 minutes, according to Padgy Goatee, would probably be not be a 10-minute walk for him. If he left the house early, he could have made it.
Card paid, bundle, pro controller.
He'd be sweating like a hog, but he'd have his Switch too.
And that
GameStop probably has AC. He could have hanged out there for like 20 minutes and cooled down.
To the haters.
Like,
come on.
Goki says he just got his pre-order. Big ups.
100% confirmed. Yeah, I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address.
Like, listen, the thing is, it's like, yeah, he's admitting that he's self-doxing. It's like, Phil, even though the address is out there, not everybody knows it. Not everybody's gonna go to Kiwi Farms.
That's the argument I made.
To get your address.
Why are you giving them more avenues to find your address?
Every single person watching, including your own fan.
Like, the idea only makes sense if, okay, I showed my address. Okay, now that I've done that, everybody in the world who has ever watched my content now knows my address. Just because you dox your address, whether by accident or otherwise, doesn't mean that everybody knows your address. So you should probably not continue to show your address in the future.
Who probably weren't
Again,
gonna
you're just
search
giving
it
them
out
more
for themselves.
avenues to look that
And
shit
this is
up.
what I'm gonna say. It doesn't matter who you are, what streamer you are. If you're stupid enough.
Yo, big ups. Goki got one of Goki got one of Phil's canceled Switch 2s. Let's fucking go. That's why the option came back available.
To do this, chances are you're gonna get fucked with.
Yes, exactly.
It just doesn't matter. Like, Phil's like,
Yeah,
I'm
I know
the
he showed the
special
gate code.
boy and everyone
We'll get to
hates me.
that.
It's like, yeah, there is a cult of people that hate you, Phil. That is true. But in this circumstance, anybody who did this would probably have the same thing happen to them.
Yeah,
Seriously.
no, we've never been fucked with online.
No, never.
Never. No one. You're the only special one. Yes.
It was doxed in 24.
Buddy, if we showed our fucking, it'd be fucking canceled in a second.
Oh yeah.
In a second. It doesn't matter who you are.
14 the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address. All right.
That doesn't give
But I'm
you
not gonna show my
carte
credit card
blanche. It's
information,
okay,
but
now
that's
I
it
can
right
just
here.
spam my address
But
all the
he did
time.
show-
You
he
guys
did
already
show-
know it.
He didn't even realize he showed the last 4 digits of his credit
So
card.
stupid. So stupid.
The Walmart pre-order. All right. We're good. Well, everyone, this is the daily wrap for Wednesday.
By the way, I do just want to point out, this guy every day is crying about how broke he is, can't afford anything.
He's broke.
Please, I need $20 for pizza.
He is not
And then he has
broke.
$900 US to get 2 Switch 2s.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know, it's like, okay, Phil. You know, it's crazy,
Begging does
bro.
not equal broke.
2024.
Keep
Yeah,
that in
here's the goal. I
mind.
don't have money
Begging
after
does
payday.
not
So
equal broke.
We did cover this before, but I just want, for people who didn't see, maybe let's play the first minute of this.
Sure.
And then let's go.
Think of like the homeless bum on the street or panhandler who's they look sad, they look broke, but then they get off the clock. You know, they clock out. And then they like pick up their foldable chair and then they whip out their fucking iPhone XR 13 or whatever.
The receipts that were shown on Steve Cambion's show last night that prove that Phil lied, and then let's go to his insane fucking cult leader rant.
Oh, I can agree with that for sure, Stan. Not broke, but any money that goes into that household goes into a pit. True.
It's wild, folks. Get ready. Strap in.
But him manipulating you into thinking that he is really, you know, down bad, truly really down bad and broke is part of the manipulation.
This an hour later.
Part of the hypnosis.
He's sad. He's disappointed. By the way, Steve Bergstein Goldman for $60.
Dang.
Saying, pizza day.
Let's go. It's pizza day.
Let's go.
Later at 11:16.
Big up Skokie with the capture card.
Wow.
I'm to tell you how messed up
You can
my
play with the
situation is
rest
when
of
people
us,
say
the
things about how
24-man
Phil
day
over-exaggerates
one
and
tourney.
Phil constantly is just talking out of his butt. So here's what happened today. We had 2 great streams. The first stream was Oblivion Remastered. Great
I just
fun
want to say,
Oh my God.
how cringe is it that he can't even say out of his ass? You know, he has to say out of his butt like he's a little kid. It's so corny. You're a grown ass man.
175K a year
Swear, buddy.
panhandling.
It's not as though you don't
He's
swear. You
begging.
have some Christian conscience or
He's
something.
not broke. He's
You
not
know,
broke.
It's like a children's entertainer. Seriously.
The goals. Then the late stream was also a great stream of me building the first half of my Lego Piranha plant.
Wait, that's all.
How come he
that's
could
all
only
you did?
build half? In nearly 4 hours, he could only build half.
What the? Wait, is the bottom
It's a
Lego?
big time retard alert! Retard alert! I don't
finish?
even know.
Did you finish the fucking piranha plant?
We hit the goal again, which means that tomorrow we're doing DSP tries at Chipotle, and
It's
that's
a children's toy, dummy!
I have the 2-minute Chipotle. a clip.
We're gonna play it. Don't worry.
Fucking wild.
Everybody's here for Phil tonight. It's Felt Phil Friday. Let's go.
With a PH.
It's awesome. At 8:55 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites.
It's like a police investigator's notes. At 8:52 p.m., DSP entered the Walmart virtual queue.
Phil Burnell was in the line at Walmart.
It wouldn't be the experience he was hoping for.
Yeah, it's a Jim Can't Swim video.
His detractors would switch it up on him.
True crime DSP.
It's including Best Buy,
I'd watch
Walmart,
it.
Target, and more. Couldn't get it from anywhere but Walmart. Added 2.
Well, actually, we do have unironic true crime videos that have shown clips of DSP before as an example of narcissism.
Kart actually checked out both the Mario Kart bundle and
it really does. It looks like he was crying, doesn't it? It looks like he was crying. My personal theory that I want to believe, Agent Mulder. I want to believe that Kat saw the charge on her credit card and canceled it. That's what I want to believe. Is
No,
that
Kat wants to play Mario Kart.
For you.
You know what this?
Kat was no lifing the Mario Kart. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Listen, folks.
We know Kat wants that underpowered tablet.
These are the continuing adventures of Felted Phil. Will he get a Switch 2 this time? Probably not.
SFU?
Yeah.
These are his made-up pre-stream stories. Dun dun.
On release day. The other one is coming June 8th. Great. Checked out. Paid. Good to go. Finishing up my work. Turned the stream off.
See,
okay.
I don't believe it.
He really puts the special victim in Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
He paid? Yeah. He's broke.
Hello, Jesse.
Poor. He didn't.
Oh yeah, I didn't even mention that. 4chan is back up, and I would have shit posted more if I didn't have to work. Yes, I'll shit post more after the stream. But yeah, I did see the site was back up, and I was like, yes. And so it was like business as usual. Everyone went right back to shit posting. It was kind of nice. There were some nice posts. Like, oh my god, we're back. We're so back, guys. We are so back, sisters. And stuff like that. Big ups to Perez.
Even have the money for the Switch 2. That's my other theory, is that the payment bounced. At first, they thought it was ordered, and they sent him an order number, but then the card declined. His order was canceled. That's
well, according to him, the bank tried to felt him.
Film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing.
Wait, more like daily crap.
Oh, yeah, I got 2 Switch 2s.
Fucking got him.
And then I checked.
It's not even an original joke.
Where it proceeds to tell
the
me.
Detractors came up with that the first day he started doing the daily wrap.
Imagine not having a Switch 2.
A second, imagine being switchless, buddy.
How are you gonna get pussy without a Switch 2, bud?
Oh, he's
Where proceeds to
devastated.
tell me.
I love how he claims he has money for 2 Switch 2s, but he can't even fix his toilet, or his shower, or his dishwasher. All of those
it's not a priority because he doesn't use that toilet, LARPing troll.
Because his audience doesn't like it, apparently. In reality, it's that Phil doesn't like it because it makes him realize that he is just a big overgrown child playing children's games and begging for cash. So he wants to
he
pretend
loves
he's a
first-party
mature
Nintendo
adult
games. He
by
tells us all the
playing
time.
latest AAA UB slop or whatever there.
Both orders have been canceled.
Oh no. Sir, the second Switch has been canceled.
That is because of an error on Walmart? No, it says, I canceled the orders.
Okay. Pause. Let's have a look. Let's go to the receipts and find out if Phil is telling.
Okay, so they're gonna pull up the Truth Seeker stuff.
He's lying. That a troll
this is
hacked
underground.
in. No, it's in a separate folder. That's for later.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to the Walmart proof folder.
The
Okay,
proof.
so here we have a brave detractor contacted Walmart customer support with Phil's order number, and we're going to go through multiple different instances. And so they said, are you able to look up an order number to see cancellation reason? Yes, I will be checking that for you right away. Thank you.
Thank you,
And then-
Sama.
Thank you, Sama. And then
Osama?
the cancellation reason. I can see that the cancellation reason is due that you can only order one.
Should I get Breath of the Wild on Switch 1 and do the upgrade, or just get the Switch 2 version? I want to replay it since I never got to beat it on the Wii U. I don't think the Switch 2 edition comes with the DLC. Wasn't Arlo crying about that? No. Wasn't it? Perez said the DLC didn't add that much anyway. I think for... Okay, you're American, so I think. Right? Correct? The upgrade packs are $10, but you get them with NSO anyway. Huh. Well, if you get the upgrade packs with your NSO expansion... Well, I don't even know if you have the expansion pack. But if you do, you get them with the expansion pack, so you might just be fine with the Switch 1 version.
Item for this category. So there's the real cancellation reason.
Yeah, NSO will get the expansion pack. Then you'll get the upgrade packs as long as you have the expansion pass. So might just get the Switch 1 version.
And so therefore, he had his orders canceled because he was a greedy, selfish pig.
Okay, that's what I was remembering you said.
Now, Phil claims that somebody
About the master
socially
difficulty.
engineered his account, that somebody hacked into the account. So another brave soul
go for the Switch 1 version.
Went in and
then get the free upgrade through the NSO.
Any sort of
then you'll have to
suspicious activity on the
get
account,
the DLC
was
if you
it
want
signed
it.
into by somebody else? It had to be
That way you're
reset,
not
yada,
paying
yada, yada.
$90.
Let's go to these receipts now. These were shown on the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers program last night. This hero, the detractor Bland Polecat, was the one who did this glorious, heroic effort. Here is the double confirmation that the order was not canceled by a detractor. So let's start going through. He's cooked, bro. So
He's
listen
cooked,
to this.
you guys.
It goes high. It's my uncle's order. He's older and is confused as to why his order
Yeah, I
was
saw this
canceled.
on. It was
I think
linked on
he used
Twitter.
The email blanked out, order number blanked out. Got it. However, the email is not associated with the account. Do you have other emails or phone number? Well, of course they do, because, you know. Okay, so then it gets escalated. He may have used this email. I'm so sorry. He gets confused.
He does.
He gets confused. So it's still not the right email. So we go to the next slide.
Okay. This is fucking jokes.
Okay, so thank you for patiently waiting.
We just fucking like give the Indian all of Phil's potential emails that it could
so
be.
now we're gonna find out, did anybody hack into Phil's account? Let's have a look on the next slide. Okay, as per checking here in my end, the item is tagged as out of stock and they can no longer fulfill the order is why it got canceled. Once again, my deepest apologies for such a situation experience with your order. They then ask an additional question.
Nah, that's fine, Goki. I'm kind of hyped too.
Is on the next one?
Like the last big console launch was like the PS5 and series.
You were so amazing. He was
the last launch
concerned
that mattered.
Someone canceled the order and hacked into his account just to put his mind at ease. There was no sign that anyone canceled the order and it was just a stocking issue.
Oh my god.
Sometimes the system might get a delay on updating the info of the items. That is why the order still went through, even though it was already out of stock. Yes, it was tagged as out of stock, and the system canceled the order. No worries. There is no breach of account happened. There is no breach of account happened.
There is no breach. No breach, sir. There's no breach.
Ash, in the clip we're going to watch here in a few minutes, he claims that someone called into Walmart and got his passwords changed. Now, I don't know about you, Ashton.
I do recall him saying that about changing the passwords. Only he has stated that.
Whenever you ever reset your password over the phone.
Try and claim that they bypassed
the agent in this chat certainly did not say that.
The RTU styles, right? The phone fell into the bag.
Like, I've worked in call centers. Like, I've worked for one of the major phone providers. And that's not how it fucking works. If you lost access to that phone number and can't get the two-factor code, you're fucked, and there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, you're literally, yeah. He's like, even if you have 7-factor, it'll still be hacked.
Phil has felt it, and he's a liar, and we'll go through all of it. But first,
Phil lied.
Go to the side
what a
scrollers.
shock.
Stuttering Craig.
Side scrollers.
It just gets so bad for Phil. Stuttering Craig is dunking on him. This is like his worst nightmare, buddy.
Side scrollers.
Oh, victory day.
Side scrollers alert.
Phil's felt it.
Craig the Dent alert.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, DSP, I thought you won. I thought a couple months ago.
I thought everybody liked you now, Phil, and everybody realized what a king you were, Phil.
Oh, and shout outs to Yellow Flash as well.
Pre-ordered.
I DM'd them that I got the pre-order.
The Switch 2. And look, this is not good. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
This is not good.
Don't do this.
Don't hack
But it's
Phil's
also
account.
nice.
Craig's so
don't mess with
merciful, he's
Phil.
like, don't do
Right.
this to him. But this
Don't fuck
didn't
with Phil.
actually
Right.
happen to him.
He's a liar.
He's a liar. He's a scammer.
Come on, man. Come on.
His fault in doing this. But let's just kind of go through the saga
Hang on.
with him really
I'll say this. Now, I know now he's a liar, right? But even if it wasn't that case of that happening, showing the receipt and your email and your docs is retarded.
The thing is, had Phil just took the L and said, listen, I showed my order number.
Oh, we can't
and
do
that's
that,
how they
so
were able to
problem
cancel
number
my
one
order,
right there.
At least then that would be somewhat honest, even if it was a lie and it was due to it being out of stock or he bought two or whatever. But Phil in the clip says that it had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, and he called.
And yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well,
Phil.
no, he's a fucking liar,
It's
too.
because he just couldn't take any
lied.
responsibility for it at all.
Confirm. I got it from Walmart. Of all places, I got it from Walmart. We did it, guys. That was a nightmare, but we did it 100%.
Oh, I'm muted. Did anyone just see the hand gesture he just did?
What's that?
This is
No one
like
else knows?
chick just starts dunking on Phil for being gay out of nowhere. It's ridiculous.
She said hand gesture?
Hand gesture.
She said the hand gesture?
She may just be a little dented herself, but even a dent can dunk on Philip.
She's
That was a
dented.
nightmare, but we did it 100%.
Oh, I'm muted. Did anyone just see the hand gesture he just did?
Gesture.
What's that?
No one else noticed the hand gestures he was
You
just doing?
didn't notice the
Let's
gestures?
find out. Hold on.
Hey, how does no one go, what did you...
Labs, no.
I
Hey,
would
Conwell.
fucking, like, lose my
Said
mind.
gesture twice.
Be low-key
What?
bad.
I've not heard that word.
I guess.
Like, what the
Oh my.
Wait.
Oh, he sucked a dick.
Oh, wait.
He's sucking dick.
Wait.
Stop it, Phil. You're a dick sucking pussy, Phil. Oh no.
He kind of did just call him gay right there.
It's so petty.
Yes.
I love
You're
that. That's
gay,
so petty.
Phil. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That's highly inappropriate, Labs. Yeah, ridiculously inappropriate, Labs. What's
That's
wrong?
funny.
I've been like, wait, what is he doing?
Labs.
He's sucking dick.
Come on.
It's so
Sorry, it was right there.
It really
It's
is.
just so childish and petty, but it's just so funny.
That's what makes it
It's like
funny.
the lowest hanging fruit that doesn't have to ever be taken seriously in any context. It is anybody, no matter how dumb or dented they are, can dunk on the guy.
Like,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah.
It's tough, isn't it, Phil?
He's like baby's first A-log, you know?
Yeah, no, it really is. This is the training wheels of how to A-log.
So, you
Abby's
want an
first
A-log?
locale.
It's like the video.
No.
So, you want an A-log?
So, you want to be an A-log, huh?
It's on a CRT TV that's rolled in.
Yeah, I know there. I know who Camelot
You
is.
have to.
Oh, damn it, Labs. Like a flash in the
I really
chat
hope
over
everyone
here.
memes him.
Flash over here.
Obviously, they will.
Flash was LOLing.
This goes.
Of all places, I got it
Making
from
some
Walmart.
Whoa.
He's doing it.
Thank you, Carl. Hey, Carl. The 24 months, 2 years at tier 2 for a total of 31 months total. Carl. Hey, Carl. And he says, let's get some subs. And I agree, let's get some subs. We gotta fill the coffers. We need to fill now, or I'm gonna go broke and hungry, and I got 2 big bills, and all the bills need to be paid. The mysterious bills I will not, I refuse to allude as to what they are, but I will let you know when they are paid and covered. Big ups. Thank you, Carl, for the re-up. It means a lot, and we appreciate you for doing it. We're watching Phil lose his pre-orders, and it's funny, and they covered the whole thing. It was an episode's worth of talking about Phil's precarious pre-order predicament.
I hope everyone memes him.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Of all places, I got it from Walmart.
I was not aware Craig had talked about this. I thought Craig said he was done with Phil, bitch. He lied.
He's cradling the balls. He's stuck in the shaft.
Look at this girl laughing.
Gay.
Look at her laugh. Look at her.
Look, there's a mentally deficient girl that's laughing at you, Phil.
Have you ever seen
There's a
someone laugh?
dented woman laughing at you, Phil.
Oh.
They're all gonna laugh at you, Phil. They're all gonna laugh at you. You're switchless. That's what happens when a girl sees that you're switchless. They laugh. It's like when Phil pulls down his pants, every woman laughs.
Oh
Same sort of situation. So you made sure to get the Switch too, right? Like Safa, Phil.
Meanwhile, we
No.
got the Switch, no fucking problem. Like,
Yeah.
Wait. Is Phil the only one on the opening
Hey,
day
Aqua.
who won't be
Thank you
playing
for the
the Switch
Pepsi.
2?
He's the only person who won't be playing Switch 2.
And he's a gamer. Wow.
No, through hell or
gamer,
high
but he just
water,
doesn't care
rain,
enough. He's
sleet,
not
or
passionate
snow,
enough gamer.
Phil will have a Switch 2 on
He is a
day one, and you are
gamer.
dented if you think
Confirm that
otherwise.
for sure.
Now I can't unsee it.
No. I meant in chat. I meant people whose job is to play games online. Like out of
Well,
every
his job
reviewer.
is to suck the shaft.
yeah.
Can you go back and play the very beginning of it though?
She's so
Just for prostitution.
Yeah, I'm confident, Carl.
You know, she's so into it. She's like, it's her
Come on,
prostitute.
please.
He even said it on the pre-stream. He's gonna get one no matter what. He's not gonna scout one. Surely he won't. But any other method, he'll use all of his available resources, everything at his disposal. He will exert. No stone will be unturned, so long as he gets a Switch 2.
Please.
Prosperity. It's too funny.
Someone in chat said they will give theirs to him. They say a lot of things in his chat.
Full screen it too?
I'll believe it when I see it.
Damn, you're fine, Blad. Here, Blad. Here we go, just for Blad. Full screen. Here we go.
That's right. Let's clip this shit. I'm gonna
Here we go.
timestamp.
Go ahead,
45,
Blad.
45.
Here we go. With no audio, just for you.
Oh.
There you go.
Can someone make that a GIF?
It's so stupid.
It's gotta be a fucking GIF.
Good job, Blad.
Quiet Blab's got.
It's gotta
Yes,
be a
Blad's
GIF,
over here
dude.
just like, hey, no.
I'm clipping it.
She's so happy.
If Phil just left his house, he could still get one, but he's refusing to leave.
Oh, man.
Timestamp.
Okay.
Golly.
Oh, man.
Let's get it.
Well, don't you know, Triple P? Phil said if he leaves his house, someone will shank him and stab him and leave him for dead.
Into this, without a word of a lie. Now, I haven't been watching Phil for a long time, okay?
This one?
But this is that one.
Yeah, okay.
This is the single craziest rant that I've ever seen Phil go on.
Undoubtedly.
Like, he's so fucking tilted, and he turns himself into such a victim here. Which, by the way, Phil, didn't you tell me in the DMs you didn't want to be a victim anymore? That you didn't want to have to turtle up and cry all the time and, oh, woe is me, I'm the victim. That's what you told me, Phil. But here you are running right back to it. And I will also point out that when Phil says in this, see, every time something bad happens to me, it rallies support. Remember, Phil?
Yeah, I think I
after the
listened to
Steve
parts of
Cambion
this,
interview, when in those DMs
Thursday,
I told you
not
that
all
exact
of it,
same thing,
though.
and you told me fucking
So it's a good
bullshit,
thing they're
was it?
covering it now.
Well, I'm pretty sure you made more money after the Steve Cambion interview, or a pretty similar amount.
But again, was
to
in
what
the
you made
shower
after
for
this,
most of this
rallying
pre-stream.
the dents. So again, Phil, I gave you good advice
Listening
all
to
the
the
time,
pre-stream in
Phil,
the
but your
shower.
pride wouldn't allow you to accept it. Because at the end of the day,
With
Phil,
my
you are
Selsun
nothing
Blue,
without
of
the
course.
detractors. It's the detractors that make you, Phil. It's the detractors that get you paid, Phil. And you have to
Yes,
come to
that's
grips
true.
with that, Phil. And you have to accept that you are a human Truman Show. You are a human punching bag. You exist only for the detractors to spit on, laugh at, point at, ridicule. That is your station in life until you decide to do something else. And I tried to help you embrace that, lean into it, and potentially do better. And instead, you chose to be a prideful douchebag and a lazy bum. So let's go into this.
All right, here we go. This is wild, folks. This is actually the craziest rant I've ever seen. And now, by the way, in hindsight, knowing what we know now about the lies.
It's the lies which we exposed right away.
Ash, say you were ordering it, right? And you see one per household. Would you put two in the basket? No.
No.
So anyway, last night,
2,000% increase in pizza requests. Is that Dave?
Oh.
Wait, Ash. Okay, this is clearer. This bottom piece is not Lego. It's like whatever. It's like, you know.
So it took him 4 hours
For
to
just
build
that
just
part?
that? Stop.
Wait.
Well, he was
Is that
chilling
right?
with his
Am I wrong?
audience, dummy.
No, I think you're right.
It's 6 pieces?
while we were doing the Lego stream building this guy, I went ahead
By the way,
and
like,
did my...
he's such a mature and serious guy playing with Lego.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the guy's like, this is the Kino Casino is for children.
Well, don't you know?
A show
Pennies
where a guy
drop
plays
at
with
this.
Lego and can't even build it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Pennies drop at the mere mention of Lego.
Basically, what I
Yeah, adults don't like roasting comedy.
You never watched
right? No one
Amberlyn
likes
Reed?
roasting
Look, you can
comedy.
see the tears in his eyes.
Oh my
He is
God.
on the verge of a complete and utter mental collapse.
Expert Lego.
During this rant, guys, he's going to start talking about himself in the third person. And it's like, this is chilling. Like, this is like an actual, like, lunatic, like, Marshall Applewhite, fucking Jim Jones. Like, if this guy was any more intelligent or had any better interpersonal skills, he would have already led, like, a ritualistic cult suicide. Thankfully, he's so dented that all he can do is milk disabled people and play video games. But
look at his beard. Did he fuck up his shave? Look.
Bro,
it's
what
patchy.
happened? It's lopsided. Why
It's the
is
first
it
time
like
Worski is recognizing the fucking patchy beard.
Like, what the fuck?
What?
His beard looks like a speech bubble.
He's ugly.
It looks like a speech
ugly.
bubble. Look at the speech bubble.
Oh my god.
Should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth. Now, I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes. I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline. This way, no one would know about them. No one can mess with them.
Oh, the Sharpie ran out of ink.
No.
The Sharpie ran out of ink on the beard.
No. But Phil, like, this is the thing. Phil's like, okay, if I did it offline and I didn't tell people, then they wouldn't be able to fuck with it. But you're still telling them you're pre-ordering the Switch 2. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And Phil refuses to accept that if it was canceled because of trolls, it was because he showed.
No, I will push Triple P a little bit on this. There is absolutely no way he could get away with silently pre-ordering a Switch 2. They would not let him. They would not allow it. They would be bringing it up constantly in his stream chat. There would be no way he could get around it. And obviously they would keep nagging at him about potential for Switch 2 coverage, and he just would not be able to skirt around the subject. It was easy money. I love when Andy laughs at his jokes. Reminds me of a retarded kid. Fuck yeah, I fucking got him, dude. Big ups Easy Money. Big ups Aqua Saber, the 5 stream streak. He's ugly! Another amazing Triple P line, along with she's fat! Yeah, it's a classic for the ages. Thank you.
Oh, the order number. So if they're that persistent, like Phil says, where they're going to call every website, every call center 10, 20, 30 times to brute force his ID, like, it would have been canceled anyway, no, Phil?
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
Nothing. Now, a normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal. But me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay?
Now, remember, this is a lie.
So, because Citizen Glaze says no, they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't actually contact every single provider and do 10 phone calls. But the way Phil tries to paint this story, in his mind, in his demented victimhood mind, they would. Which, honestly, this is all just a big prideful cope for him fucking up and ordering 2 and getting it canceled.
Well, having a Switch 2. Well,
mentally touched.
To be honest, I'm not
Notice
impressed with the launch
Phil
lineup.
did not
Mario
say
Kart
physical.
World is the one game I'm really interested in.
So you're not impressed with the lineup. He's complaining about the price. His audience
He needs to
doesn't even
consume
like Nintendo games.
because he needs to consume new product. I must have new product.
He cries poor every day that he needs that money. He really does.
Ash, this is a cope. This is a post-cope to be like,
yeah, you're right.
Well,
It's
technically, I didn't need it because...
I also wanted to try out that demo game that you have to pay like 10.
Yeah, it is like kind of a post-rationalization. Like, it's okay that I don't have it because there's not even much coming out that I'm interested in to begin with. But what he says next, I didn't hear this part. There is no bigger mark than Phil after having heard this part that's coming up.
Cope to be like,
yeah, you're right.
Well, technically, I didn't need it because...
I also wanted to try out that demo game that you have to pay like $10.
Ash!
Phil wants to pay for the $10 demo that shows you how the Switch 2 works that should have been free. A free pack-in for the console. He wants to pay for the $10 pack-in, should have been a pack-in game, the Welcome Tour Switch 2 game. Bro, not even Arlo. Not even Arlo wants to pay $10 for that. There's literally no greater mark. I don't know, like, I don't want to pay $10. I'm like the biggest Nintendo loser out there. I don't even want to pay $10 for that game. Phil wants to pay $10 for software that should have been free installed?
Did you just hear what he just said? Folks,
actually part of the problem. Actual tech demo.
To be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in. I also wanted to try out that demo game that you have to pay like $10 for it to try.
So he's gonna pay $10 for the demo game. So he's gonna pay the dent tax. He's gonna pay the dent
Basically,
tax, buddy.
It's the worst
what
game.
What a mark, buddy. That's what he's interested in?
Buddy, are you...
Whoa, buddy. buddy. We're gonna have to hit the target belt for that
GameCube
one,
games on
buddy.
NSO. He does have Kat's expansion pass, so if they're on a family membership, or if he just logs in on her account, or fuck it, if he buys one for himself, he will be able to do GameCube games. He could do an F-Zero GX playthrough.
At least play Tears of the Kingdom, the upgraded pack. Like,
yeah, Kat did buy the expansion for her Switch and her account to play the Mario Kart Booster Course Fast Track, so she does have it. Phil confirmed relatively recently that they still have it on her account, so she never canceled that after she was done with Mario Kart. They also played, remember they played Nintendo 64 and then complained about the quality of the emulation?
$90 for Tears of the Kingdom.
yeah. No, if you already own it, you just throw 20.
Oh, there we go.
Try the, technology hour or whatever. But also,
technology.
What does Phil?
The mouse.
No one watches Phil for his opinions on tech, by the way. Like, this is
God.
ridiculous.
Wait, he hated Tears of the Kingdom? Why is he buying the Nintendo Switch?
Then don't buy a Switch, buddy. But he's a mark. He has to have. It's because it's rare. It's because people are struggling to get it. So for Phil, it's this mark of pride if he could get it.
That's the thing, Stan. That's why I said if they have a family membership, because I legit think Phil doesn't even know that there is a family option that helps them save money. The same reason why, so the Nintendo Switch vouchers came out in 2019, and Phil has been playing Nintendo games, less and less with the progressing years. But he has played Nintendo games since 2019. With the vouchers, you pay $100 and then save $20 because you can get two $60 Switch digital games with them, and he only ever buys digital games. He knows about the gold coins, which are being phased out soon anyway. So he does know that he can buy games on the eShop, then use those gold coins he gets from his purchase to discount his next purchase. So he does know about the gold coins, but he doesn't know about the vouchers. He could have been buying the vouchers, $100, and then saves him $20 every 2 Switch games that he buys. And he's played a lot of Switch games in his lifetime of covering Switch content. So in the long run, this could have been a couple $100 gazooby dollars saved just from using the vouchers instead of just buying the games off the eShop like a debt. He's dented.
He's a real person.
Yeah,
big deal.
The new tech, Ash.
Aside of that, no, not really, right? Like, you don't really have to. There's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But for me, as a creator, to be able...
This is crazy.
I'm different.
As a creator, I'm a special class of person, I'm not like you lowly unwashed plebeians. I play video games for a living, so I'm entitled to 2 Switch 2s.
As a creator.
Able to unbox it live on launch day.
Eddie has gifted 100 subs!
Whoa, buddy!
We love you, Eddie, from
Evil Eddie! Evil Eddie comes through!
It's changed our life, man.
Greatest website in the history of the world.
And I love your
Bless
podcast.
you, Eddie.
I love your
we
podcast,
worship
Eddie.
you, buddy.
No, his podcast is fucking
basically are
based.
God.
Yeah, his podcast is amazing. Check out Eddie if you want to see updates on Kick. He's doing a great
You don't
job.
declare
I love his,
bankruptcy by being frugal. True.
Subs.
Yes! And then goes to BSB's Rabbit for another...
Remember when Phil was like, Phil was spending a lot on upgrades for his setup or whatever or some shit. I think it was sometime earlier this year, and he was buying something live on the pre-stream. It was the thing for his boom mic armor. He broke it and then needed to replace the shock mount. He was buying the shock mount live on stream, and he whispered something under his breath as he was ordering it. He said something to the effects of, "I know I shouldn't. I really shouldn't." Like he was telling himself in real time, and he didn't mute it or nothing. But if you listen to it, he was saying, "Well, I know I really shouldn't be doing this." Like not even as a joke, but he was like seriously like talking to himself and saying like, "Oh, you know how it is. Like when what's a comparison?" When you're on a diet and it's like your cheat day, oh, I know I shouldn't be eating this, or you know you're doing something wrong, and you're verbally out loud saying that you're not supposed to be doing that thing as you're doing it to kind of soften the blow, soften the landing of you doing said thing. He was doing that. He is aware that he spends way too much and orders way too many things that he doesn't need, and yet he does it anyway.
5 subs, and the demon psychiatrist for a sub.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're going to the very tippy
what a
top
massive day.
casino, bros.
This day's crazy.
Ooh, it's
This
a
day,
good
I
day.
have fucking
Yes, it is.
goosebumps, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Goosebumps.
By the way, that was 5 Phil goals in one dono.
It's right there.
Keno
And
Pool
Keno
Boy.
Pool Boy for 50 subs.
Oh my
God. And
Oh,
Virgil for 45 subs. And King Ron for 10 subs.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
It's the best day ever.
Oh my God. What a good day.
Oh, this is crazy.
Oh fuck, man. Thank you guys. Oh, my heart. My heart.
Man,
Oh,
still my beating heart. We're hot.
Oh my God.
We're white hot. We're on fire.
King Ron for another 10
Yeah.
songs. Anime. Let's. Okay, they want the fine. 1 second. We'll do it for a second. Okay. I know what you guys want.
Free bird. Yeah.
Let's go.
Literally just a pig story animation. Just without the merch week. I can't do the voice.
All right.
It's the week, bitch.
Oh my! I'm doing. I'm doing. Fuck! I'm gonna do a backflip.
And
Chizura.
Chizura for a sub.
Oh shit!
Sounds of Steed for a sub. Let's power up the Freebird. Big balls for 5 subs.
Holy!
Yeah.
It's the infinite sub glitch.
On young dude.
I
Let's
leveled
on.
for a sub. Let's fucking go.
Swap permit for a sub. And just keep pouring it. And King Ron for another 10 subs.
Rodimus Prime for a sub. Evil Dead. Let's fucking go. Misogynist for 5 subs.
World and Virgil for 25. For what are we dead post for 5 subs? Okay, are we gonna? Is there a show? Is there a show, guys?
Thank you, Goki, for the bananas.
What are we doing here?
Seems like they were celebrating for a minute.
This is so hidden in this sub bomb.
It's crazy.
This is the greatest day, guys. I don't know how to think.
Andy P. Snowboard for 5 subs.
They're saying subs for third chair. Subs for third chair. Thank you, Andy.
And
P. Snowboard.
Phil's having a really tough one, isn't he?
Put the subs in the bag.
I know they do restream him at some point.
Okay. Here we go. Thank you.
For me, as a creator, to be able to unbox it live on launch day.
Okay, listen.
It's like, listen, man. It's no longer like 2013 when the PS4 came out and there was a lot less competition. There was only maybe a few people doing an unboxing and you were guaranteed views. Now everybody and their mother is unboxing the Switch 2 and reviewing it and doing it
I'll
way,
unbox the Switch 2. Fuck
way better
yeah.
than you could ever hope to do, Phil. So just stop.
Hook it up to test it. That is primo content.
Wait. Primo content is you opening a box and testing it?
Right.
Listen, folks.
The thing
don't
that you can
worry.
do yourself.
If you want the unboxing and the testing, the Keno Casino.
Only Phil can do it.
We'll be doing.
Unlike
Phil.
For real gamers.
We're gonna
have the real
really
unboxing.
do it. Yep. Day one. And they said, by the way, I could pick it up at midnight.
Whoa, buddy, the midnight
we
release.
Have a show on Wednesday, the night of the midnight.
No.
Oh, he did hit his goal.
What's gonna happen,
Damn it.
guys, is we're gonna have to take a 30-minute intermission.
Pick it up. Yeah.
To go, and we're gonna go to the store and pick up our Switch 2 and bring it back.
I was told it was an emergency situation.
Ready to put in between.
Emergency, $29. No. It's never been this over.
Okay, so don't worry.
Day one inflated views.
He was playing Blueprints.
That's the kind of content people come to expect from me from over the years. I did it with PS5. I did it with PS4, Xbox One, right? I did it. Back when
he says I did it with PS5. You understand? This guy on PS5 launch day threw
Oh no, blaming the Amazon driver.
Pissed and shit his pants, just crying like a tart.
No, don't tell that story.
3 hours later on Amazon than the estimated time.
Stop.
And so he accused the delivery guy of stealing his PS5. Poor Amazon delivery driver
it's not
that was
true.
probably having to piss in a bottle. Like
He did do that, though.
Around the clock to get it to him. Phil accused him of stealing his PS5 and screamed at him when he delivered it at the door.
No, he did.
It's a useless waste of life. Yeah.
What a piece of shit. Buddy's trying to feed his family. And by the way, it's launch day. You're like delivering 100 PS5s that day. You know what I mean? Like,
day with the Wii
Yeah,
U.
Phil thinks he's the
I
only
did
one who
eventually do
ordered a
it
PS5
with
in
my
his
first
neighborhood.
Switch, and the Switch bricked, and then I had a second one. And eventually I
That's
did
what
do
you
that with the
deserve,
Xbox.
Phil. You ever wonder why these things happen to you, Phil? Have you ever considered it's just that you're a giant piece of shit, Phil? You ever consider that, Philip?
Series X, although it was late to the games, I didn't get it right away, right? This is the good content people like. They want to see that stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order.
The good content.
A box opening? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Content. It's garbage.
Unboxing have always been the bottom of the barrel fucking tech content ever.
Gee, let's see what it's like on launch day, and let's get Phil's honest opinion on it, right?
No one cares about your honest opinion on anything.
Phil's never been honest about anything in his life.
He's lying right
Stop
now.
it.
This is a lie.
So that's why I planned it out. I literally had created accounts on every single site.
I didn't do shit. I just walked.
Oh, man. All we had to do was go to GameStop. That's all that is needed, Phil. Listen, man, I can't leave my house. Don't you know the guy at GameStop's probably a detractor?
Hey, 4 minutes
Phil,
to his house.
Phil, you're not that important, Phil. No one cares about you,
Hey,
Phil.
delivery drivers can be a detractor. If what's stopping the GameStop wages from being detractors?
You know what I mean?
Oh my God, we're gonna get a cell phone video of Phil at GameStop. Oh, the horror! What? Oh, it's his family is in danger. He was photographed buying a gaming console for his job.
Come on.
He must think. Well, I think he believes that Frank Castle is working at the GameStop, which my covert intelligence and sources have revealed to me that it is true. Frank Castle is currently working at the local Renton GameStop, and so Phil did avoid Frank's slippery trap depressive IRL.
Okay.
Digital 717 for 5
subs. Let's go.
Phil will now never go to GameStop again in his life. But what if Frank's there? Ah!
He has to wear one of those glasses and fake nose and mustache.
Frank Castle's the manager, and his pre-orders are always canceled. Sorry, I don't know what happened.
That would be so fun.
Target, Amazon, Walmart, had them all lined up, had everything ready to go. All the payment information was in there. The addresses were in there. So when these pre-orders went live, I could do it. And
Wait, the addresses, Phil, or the address? You know, like, because if it was the same address and you got two, they have an anti-scalping program to cancel it.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Why did he say plural for addresses? It's only one address.
Thank you, those goblins. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Why?
I tried all of them.
The
Best
addresses
Buy
were
crapped out, didn't
entered,
work.
but you
Target,
only
I had
have
in
one
cart, wouldn't
address.
check out. But Walmart I got. Walmart
Hey,
was
did
in the
you
cart. Not only one,
Couldn't pre-order
but
Switch
two
2 at
different
GameStop.
versions. The
Went right at
base
closing
Switch 2
time. Got
and
extra
the-
pre-order for 50 instead of a coupon. Was practically good as new. Minus the GameStop sticker. I never peel off.
Literally, when we were doing
That's a
it's
shame.
like before you could fucking click
Mine had
it.
stopped
It's like
around
one per
3, I
household.
believe,
Like
is
in
what they
red.
told me.
It's like, no, don't. Okay.
So I'm thinking, wow, I can maybe have one for personal use here for the business, and one, maybe I can give it to my wife, maybe I can give it away to a fan.
Imagine
That was never gonna happen.
Imagine being
Maybe
his
I
wife,
can give it away, guys.
Are you buying me one or no? Like, what?
I highly doubt it. It's a
the thing.
bad.
No one's giving it to you.
People like DSP are why we can't have nice things. People like DSP are why we can't have good actual launches where everybody ends up with a Switch.
Come
Because
on,
of
Carl.
greedy,
We could have
selfish people
given
like
it
Phil
away.
who
Maybe.
believe that they're special and they deserve to
Maybe.
have more is why we have terrible launches like this, and people end up being left out or having to buy scalped consoles because people like Phil believe they're above the rules.
Yeah, you might
and
have
that
some
they're
luck with
anointed
Nintendo
by
directly.
God to have more.
What a piece of shit.
Backup.
Directly
Because remember, when
to
I
you.
bought the Switch 1, it bricked within 24 hours, and I was stuck without a Switch for several
Well, that's
months.
what you do.
Salsa, Phil.
Everybody Switch 2 bricks at launch. It's what we all deserve for paying the Nintendo tax.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight up.
Because of that, to have the backup is absolutely awesome. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna give it away.
So wait, you weren't going to give it away?
but I'm gonna
And
have
you
a
weren't gonna
backup.
You weren't going to give it to
I'm gonna
Dad,
give
you
it
were just
away,
gonna
but
have
it's
it sit in
also a
the closet and
backup, but
collect
it's
dust.
also cats.
It's $500 US plus tax, Phil. And every day you're crying poor, Phil.
But how do you go?
Let me go
I
straight
might
to the
give
mater
it
with the 10
away,
stream streak.
Or I'll use it as a backup. So you're using it as a backup.
Yes.
Right.
That's a great thing. So it's like not only did I get one, I lucked out and was able to get another one. All right?
You lucked
But
out.
my problem is very
Yeah.
simple. I still to this day try to maintain a level of normalcy.
Oh my.
So because I did this
Phil,
online,
There's
Well, you
nothing
fail at
normal
that.
about you, Phil. Stop, please.
immediately
In normalcy, that's right. Eating dinner on stream.
This guy genuinely thinks he's like Timothy Chalamet, Jack Nicholson, or Michael Jordan, or whoever
Leo
the
DiCaprio.
hot young dude is that everybody, when they're in public, they're just swarmed by people. He thinks he's Taylor Swift. Let's be real. He thinks like he's a worldwide mega superstar sensation that just can't go out into public. It's like, no, Phil. You're a fucking nobody jabroni. Nobody cares about you. Stop being so anxious and stressed all the time. But what if? Just shut up, Phil. Just go live your life.
Yeah.
My online stalkers decided to ruin it for me. And basically, here's what happened, okay? It went through.
By the way, guys, he's the only one who has A-logs and trolls, right?
Done deal. Payment was charged. Everything good. So we went back to the stream. And I completed, as far as I could, this build. We hit the goal.
Look at him there, man.
This is
Look at his guy liner, bro. This guy wears makeup. He's gay.
Look at him here.
Holy, it's not completed, Phil.
As much as I could.
Oh,
so that's great. Now we hit 30 goals hit, which means we're doing the Chipotle DSP tries it today.
Guys, wait till you see that. Can we just watch that real quick? In between this?
Oh no, they're gonna watch the Chipotle shit.
No,
I haven't seen it.
Okay, fine.
We're gonna watch it tonight. We're gonna do
We're doing everything. No, I'm just so excited. I know. I'm getting ahead of myself.
All right. And then basically around 9:45-ish. All right. I logged off. I said, all right, I got to get going. Now, a few things actually happened that you guys aren't aware of. Number one.
Wasn't Phil making one a stuttering trick for wearing
one
makeup?
Of them went to my bank account,
I think that was
and
Josh.
I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent trick.
Wait. So you're saying the second one, it fucked up? I wonder why.
I wonder why. But this is untrue. Like, this is untrue. By the way, it's like your bank account was frozen for a transaction from Walmart.
It was frozen today.
Like, this is the thing is, this guy we know right well is spending thousands of dollars a week on WWE champions. $100 card pull after $100 card pull after $100 card pull. So
Yes,
it's not
that's
as though,
true.
oh my God, it's this giant transaction we never see. He dumps that much money into a mobile game once a week at least. So it doesn't make any sense that they would freeze his bank account over a $500 transaction from Walmart. But okay, let's accept. Is it insufficient funds? Like, what happened,
That's
Phil?
fun, yeah.
Transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen.
Wait. You contacted the bank at night?
I mean, it's possible. Sometimes they, depending on your bank, they may.
Worst
have
case, just gonna
Okay.
question
All right,
everything.
we'll give him benefit of the doubt. We'll give him benefit of the doubt.
It was really stupid.
Okay. Like during his stream, I mean? Was he live or no?
He was live, yeah.
Wait, so that's what I mean. Like, when?
Yeah, wait.
You're on hold for half an hour to an hour.
Because you confirmed that you had 2 Switch 2s.
Yeah.
That night. All right, let's hear him out.
Okay, because this doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Oh, after the stream he called?
Well, that's what he was saying is he was on the line with them during the daily wrap. And he's like, you might hear this noise, and we didn't hear anything, but okay, he called them during the daily wrap.
Okay, fair enough.
Went through a different payment method. All right. That's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually, the orders were.
So he used different payment methods to scam the Walmart terms of service into allowing him to order 2 Switch 2s. But my question is, Phil's not allowed to have a credit card because he's bankrupt.
Wait.
So, like, what was the second method?
Credit card.
It must have been his wife's.
I love
credit
how
card
everything
he
that
used, if
PvP
any
says
of
just
this is
leads
even true,
Borski to
because Phil is
yelling out,
always alive.
Wait,
Nobody
because he
freezes a fucking
overthinks
debit
something.
card. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, for a purchase. Let's Maga for a sub. Thank you so much.
Staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment methods. Okay. So as soon as the stream went offline, I had to sit and wait on hold. All right, for like 40 minutes. My bank.
Oh no! Smallest violin. You had to sit on hold for 40 minutes. You didn't have to sit on hold. You could have just accepted that you weren't getting a second Switch 2, Phil. You know, it's a children's toy at the end of the day, Phil. And this is a really first world problem. Oh, woe is me. I had to sit on hold.
But 40 minutes is decent for the middle of the night.
Yeah, fuck.
Like, stop.
To get the bank account unfrozen so that I could do other things and pay bills and things. Okay.
Oh, yeah, paying a bill. Shut the fuck up. Paying a bill on the 23rd? What bill?
So,
I don't believe anything.
The internet bill.
I don't believe anything.
No one
he
does.
says.
It's happening. I'm doing other things. I actually filmed the daily wrap, and the first daily wrap I filmed was like triumphant. Wow, what a great day. We had an amazing stream of Oblivion, and we hit my goals. We built the Lego, and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2s pre-ordered. Amazing
Lego.
day. So I finished recording that, all right? And I was actually about to start like uploading while I was on hold with my bank, and
Hey,
all of
Billy.
a sudden, I get an email, and it says, you have successfully canceled your order. I said,
Can we see the email? See,
Sorry.
Can we see the email, Phil, that says this, that your orders were canceled?
No, now you're banned.
No problem showing us the initial order number. So can we see any proof of any of what you're saying?
Yeah, you're right.
No.
You've already shown
You're
us
a
the email
LARPing
with your
troll,
address
and you
on
always
it.
were.
Exactly.
You may as well show
and
us
your
this
credit
one.
card number, like.
And I started reading the email from Walmart, and it says, "Congratulations, you have successfully
Congratulations,
canceled
you have no Switch 2.
your Switch 2
Software.
pre-order." And I looked at it, and it
Hey,
says,
congratulated him for
This is
not
gonna
having a Switch 2.
contradict his later statements, where he says that he watched in real time somebody adding items to his cart,
Well, you're right.
using items, and then canceled it right in front of him. In this version of Phil's story, he saw the email, and that's how he learned. But in the later version of the story, he watched them cancel it right in front of him. I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't even make sense, because if somebody changes your password, it logs you out. You don't just get to watch them add and take stuff out of the cart.
You're right. When?
Well, I think he clearly
Wait, no,
gilded the
you're right.
lily
I go-
on that part
when
of the
he talked about
story.
that part, about seeing it
He
in
probably
real
didn't
time, I'm like,
literally mean
what do you mean in
he
real
was
time?
watching the trolls check stuff out in real time.
Hello, Expand
That
Dog.
doesn't
How you
make any
doing, dude?
sense. A big ups to you, Nev. How you doing, Dinkus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Welcome in.
We'll get there, but
Kino
it's similar
Casino
to-
spent the entire episode talking about the sussy Switch 2 pre-order.
But claims that they changed the password, which would sign out his session. And he would also have an email saying his password was changed. Or that there was suspicious activity, which he doesn't show any emails or any proof of any of this.
Wow.
It was the first.
Well, joke's on you trolls. You guys told him to not show his email anymore, so now he's not going to do that. So you won't get to see the email where it says, "Hello, your password has confirmed to be changed." Ah, yes. Hello, GPM. Welcome in.
Switch 2. The one that was the base unit, not the bundle, but the first one that I had checked out.
Who calls it a unit?
And paid for. And I said,
unit.
obviously, I did not
Middle
do that.
managers like him.
So the first thing I did is I logged in.
Listen to a little
my
bit of it.
account.
It was dumb for not
Okay.
going into a
The thing is,
GameStop. I
have
really
various
wanted
ways
him
to
to
log
hold
into
up
everything. I make sure that I'm
I
not
really
limited
wanted
to
him to
only one way.
smugly hold
Alright,
up a
so I have all
GameStop
these
race
backups,
receipt.
these, safeguards so that I can log into things multiple different avenues. So I logged.
What is he talking about?
I gotta hear that again.
What, like, so you can log in on your phone and your computer,
Your iPad, and
or it's
like
like a cybersecurity expert, Darkside Phil, is going to walk us through.
it gets hacked in one night.
I did not do that. So the first thing I did is I logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. I make sure that I'm not limited to only one way.
Okay.
Alright, so I have all these backups, these, safeguards.
I don't know if
so that I
anybody
can.
else
The
that would
backup is
say,
him
like,
logging
being able
in
to
on
log
his
into
phone.
your phone is a
Yeah.
backup or safeguard. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Log into things multiple different avenues. So I logged into my Walmart account to find out that someone had access to it.
Please, imagine having a Walmart account. By the way, he's an account at Walmart. Which, by the way, he says that he hates Walmart. He refuses to shop at Walmart. He says they're an evil, greedy corporation. Now, mind
he's
you, he
clearly-
shops at Amazon.
Yeah,
all
he's
the live
clearly
long day, right?
using
Even though they're
Walmart
just
right
as evil,
here.
if not more evil than Walmart. You know, but he talks about how evil Walmart is. But then he purchases his Switch 2 at Walmart. So his ethics just go right the fuck out the window. Maybe this is karma for ordering from Walmart, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know why he rallied off all those
Okay.
excuses
And I
for
can tell
the reasoning for
because-
having
By
a
the way,
second
changed the
Switch.
password.
All just
His
completely
hatred of Walmart
unnecessary.
has nothing to do with business practices or ethics or anything like that. The reason Phil doesn't like Walmart is because he doesn't like the class of people that shop at Walmart. Phil is similar. He's like, they say on Fox News, the smelly Walmart shoppers. That's what he thinks. And that's why he goes to Costco, because he believes that he's like a rich man because he can afford the $60 a year to shop at Costco or whatever. It's pathetic.
And he hates the color blue.
Oh, man.
On the account.
Sorry.
Okay. In addition, they started messing with the account, meaning they were adding and removing things to my cart.
Guys, what the fuck does that even mean? Like you don't see that live.
No.
So I'm thinking, how could this possibly have happened? All right. And as I'm doing that, trying to figure it out, they canceled my second Switch 2 pre-order right in front of me.
Whoa, wait.
That didn't happen.
Ash,
that
wait.
didn't happen.
Ash, hang on, there's a lie here. Virgil watched live. He was using a guest account when he was fucking doing the Switch 2 orders live. It was a guest account.
Is that true?
Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Like 8 lies
And
in
I'm like,
one.
wow.
Wow.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Well, this is pretty messed up. So, of course, I tried to contact customer support, and I tried to get them on the phone, and I'm not even kidding. They hang up on you. You call and you get to the automated system and you go through and you say, okay, I want to talk to a rep because none of your automated options are going to help me here. And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. And then the phone hangs up. And I tried it 3 different times in a row, and that's how they treat you on the line. They hang up.
You want to why?
I love how every simple task though is so hard for him. And it's as though it's like personally designed to only inconvenience him, as though nobody else ever has any problems calling into customer support.
Well, I've never been hung up by a Walmart, so
up on you at Walmart. Do you see why I don't like to do business with Walmart?
Wait, but then why did you?
Well, then why did you do business with Walmart, Phil?
But he did do business with Walmart.
With all of the companies
just
have
a really
issues
bad
with customer service. I don't believe that Walmart's a really bad company to deal with. Walmart has one of the best customer return policies ever. Like,
yes,
it
that's
doesn't
true.
Even matter, I found. Like, even if you opened the fucking box and fucked around with it, even if you don't have a receipt, these motherfuckers will take it back. Like, I don't know, like, within 90 days, you know, like, they'll always take it back. I fucking return shit without receipts there.
Yep.
So I don't believe that that's true.
I just steal. I'm kidding. I don't steal. I'm just talking. Don't steal. I'm just talking.
Deal with.
We'll see with the
So I ended up
$5
going to their
discount.
chat
What?
Service, okay. And going through their chat service, of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet, but they're doing their best to help.
Wait. Here we go. Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I need that at 1.0. Sorry, I have them at 1.25. I need that specifically at regular speed.
Service center on the other side of the planet, but they're doing their best to help.
Wait. Here we go.
Sir. I switched to sir. I will be giving you the switch to sir.
Do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem, sir.
I had that ready for like 5 minutes.
So I start to explain the situation.
Okay. I just want to find it. Like, did Memology cut off the part where Phil talks about? I don't know if we're at that point or past it, or it's still coming.
I've seen this. What part are you talking about?
What, with the divorce papers?
Oh, I did hear that part.
So
he did. He does allege that they did that to him.
Attempted to file a divorce in his name, like divorce him from Kat, and it's like, first of all, that's fucking impossible.
The dollar
That
game
would
pass.
It would never actually go through. Second of all,
I think I
do you
did
have
that
any
once.
Proof, Phil?
Yeah, I
This
did
is
do
like
it
the
for.
craziest thing
I
in
did
the
it to play
world,
Shredder's
man.
Revenge
To claim
with
that people
Blooper.
tried to file a fake divorce.
And I never
for you,
finished
like,
it.
Did this really happen? If he had any proof of this, he would have showed it and cried until the cows went home.
Right? And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't know if I'm contacting them to complain about the orders canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to my account. So they're, their head is spinning. And this is just someone in a call center who's trying to help me basically with a notebook or step-by-step instruction fact on how to deal with customers. And they don't have any idea how they're supposed to help me. Okay? They don't. So basically, they had to go get their supervisor involved. And after a lengthy discussion, here's what we verified. Someone contacted Walmart basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address, my phone number, my email, public information.
No,
That
but
should be public information.
Phil, notice what he didn't include. The order number that he showed everyone on stream. So he's refusing to take any responsibility for this at all, saying it wouldn't have mattered that he showed the order number, his email address, his address, and the last 4 digits of his credit card. That had nothing to do with any of this. It would have happened no matter what.
Thank you,
But the
Dr.
detractors
Salad,
would
for
have
follow.
brute forced their way into his Walmart account to cancel it, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
And we know from the receipts we saw at the beginning that that's not why the order was canceled also.
Information. It shouldn't.
Yeah, and he showed his gate code also. He actually showed the gate code for his
Yeah, the gate code. So, not the gate code, the gate code. The gate code was included in the order because obviously whoever delivers it needs the gate code in order to deliver it Phil's way. Now, Carl, what really happened, Carl? What does Carl believe? Was it canceled because he ordered 2, or was it actually canceled because a troll called up? What's the reality here, bud? I think if the tractor canceled it, I want to believe in that too. I really don't think they... Look, I know the lady on the UFO Man show had the chat with the guy, and that's what the guy said. But how do we know that he has access to that specific order information? I just want to... I'm pressing X to doubt on Walmart's commitment to anti-scalper practices, considering these retailers always flop when it comes to preventing bolts. I say bolts. Bolts. I say bolts how the ESP says bolt. But they always falter when it comes to preventing bots and scalpers from, overbuying shit. So I just don't believe that it's like, oh yes, literally all the dupes and bots get canceled on. I guarantee you some scalpers made it through with multiple consoles and they didn't get canceled on because it requires a human style to go through every single order and weed out the dupes and bots, and that's just too much shit to do. I'm confident if you made it past the cracks. So I don't think that was it. Maybe I just wanted to be troll canceled it because that would be funnier. But it would actually be just as funny if Phil blames trolls, but the real reason is because he tried to order 2.
Gated community.
Really?
Because it was in the delivery instructions for when they brought him the Switch 2. They need the code to the gated community.
What an idiot! Prank! No, I'm just kidding, but that's retarded. Why would you?
No, as
do
I've
that?
said at the start of the stream, at the end of the day,
guys, I
it
hate
just
to,
doesn't matter.
You know, I'm gonna let you all know this. Don't open emails live ever. All right?
No.
People doxed me.
Or don't
10
be an
years
idiot
ago,
about it if you decide to do it.
My address and phone number were doxed by trolls on the internet a long, long time ago, and it never should have been public information, but it is. Okay? So, should Walmart have been able to grant access to a third party?
Though, is it was always public information because it's in the fucking phone book. Anyway.
With that information? No, and I confirmed that. They absolutely should never have done that. It should have only been done via the methods that I have set up, including, like a text message code or an email to a different unassociated email.
He's trying to claim that they magically bypass two-factor authentication, which is impossible. Okay.
Address with a confirmation code or using a third-party app to have a specialty authenticity code, all these methods. But someone who works at Walmart wasn't that smart and said, oh, I'll just believe you. And they sent the person through, I think it was like a chat, the authorization code, which you're not supposed to do.
Wait.
Hold on. This is crazy. The authorization code is supposed to go to your cell phone. You know what I'm saying? So, how did the employee get the authorization code? It doesn't add up.
What?
It doesn't add up. That's not how it works. I've worked in call centers before.
Bill lied.
And if it's two-factor protected,
Bill
there's nothing
lied.
Maybe it's different at
Again.
Walmart, but
Why?
I doubt it.
So my account was socially
None of
engineered.
these have the thing that I need.
Because when people say, what does social engineering mean? It means that despite the fact that you have
Social
things in place to
engineering is what he does
stop
to his dents every day when he manipulates them.
ridiculous.
He socially
Well, as long as you're
engineers them
authorized
with
to
the
get past
bag.
Two-factor, if you clone a phone, you could. But that's nearly impossible to spoof a phone. It is possible. It does happen, but holy.
Some moron does the wrong thing because they believe a lie.
But the sad fact is, there's morons.
I want to point out also, had Phil lost access to this account and he was told by the customer service rep that there was nothing they could do to get him back into the account, he would also be flipping his shit. So it's there's no way to win with Phil. Do you know what I'm saying? If it was really strict to where nobody could ever get the benefit of the doubt, he would cry when it inconveniences him. You know what I'm saying? And if it's easy to get in, he'll cry if it inconveniences him too. It's just always about him and it's always crying.
To bought that, someone says they're someone else and with very basic information tries
Someone
to prove it.
made an account
and an
to
employee
mess with me
is just dumb
on a
enough
completely
to
different
believe
account.
it and does something they're not supposed to do, granting access to that unauthorized party. So someone was sent a code that they were not supposed to be sent. They then logged into my account. They canceled the...
Wait. When a code...
Where is the email for the unauthorized access?
When a code is sent, it's text message or email. It wouldn't send your authorization to a new email or a new phone number. That never happened.
I just don't believe that would happen.
No, it's impossible. It's literally impossible.
But even if it did, right, they would still send you an email saying new login detected or suspicious login detected.
Well, you guys ruined it for Phil forever. He can't show login emails anymore.
Level of 2005, which I don't think they are with as massive as a company as they are. This wouldn't have... Phil, show us the email showing the unauthorized login. Show us the email of the password being changed. He can't do it because it doesn't exist. You go, I can't show it because it'll hurt my family. How?
Switch to pre-orders. They changed the password on the account, and then they were in the process...
Where is the proof of the password being changed? It would have... An email would have been sent to you saying the password was changed.
Just believe him, Chuddy.
And by the way, if you like, oh, I don't want to show that email, it's going to hurt my family. You showed the email with your address and gate number.
Yeah.
Even we censored that out.
Of adding things to cart because they were going to try to buy
just
things
censored
that I
it out
want
so he
to
could
screw
say
with
that
my money.
specific
So,
bit.
basically,
Why didn't they?
Wouldn't they? Wait, I thought they did though.
But how were you able to change the password back?
Also, did you phone the bank and call like for fraudulent behavior and get your refund back?
Did he call the cops? Because if somebody did this, it's probably not that hard for them to find out who it is. Like, I don't know, maybe it is, but what, did he call the cops?
What did he buy? Is it being shipped to your house?
They didn't even delete the account. A troll might have deleted the whole fucking account.
Yeah.
Like, why would a troll? I don't know, man.
I got control of the account through the real methods that you're supposed to use. I was able to change the password, and by setting up another level of authorization, it kicked them out. So they don't have access anymore. They were literally like removed, kicked
Yeah,
out.
4 numbers of Phil's credit card when doing the Xbox One video unboxing. This I don't play.
Not that it makes any difference, because of course, once all of that happened, I said to the customer service,
you're a
well, what do
noble
we do
soul.
now? And they said, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, don't send any pizzas to Phil's
Switch 2 sold
house.
out. You're out of luck. The best we can do is give
Phil
you a
won't
credit on
eat
your
them.
account, which they did.
Cat
They
will.
actually gave me a
The guy is fine. So they gave you free money, Phil, and you're complaining that they gave you free money.
You don't believe that,
And he won't even say. He doesn't even say how much.
Was it $100? Was it 50?
Was it, because like if it was $100, that's pretty good compensation, Phil. But and there's no proof for any of this, and there's no numbers named.
Buddy,
credit against my account. Like, what's the point of that? I'm not getting the Switch 2. So for your inconvenience,
I mean, but you can use it on anything.
You can pretty much get anything at Walmart. Why don't you order $100 of groceries through fucking Walmart, or $25 or $50? It sounds pretty good to me. To be honest, what else can they do for you? There are no more Switch 2s.
I'm gonna say no, Ash. They wouldn't give you a credit for that. They wouldn't give you a credit for a pre-order day where millions of people are trying to buy the same thing. That didn't happen.
There's a credit to your account, and we'll let you know when the Switch 2 is back in stock so that you can order it. That's what they say. Oh, well, we'll put you on the list, and you'll get a notification from us when the Switch 2 comes back in stock. So let me get this straight. Someone at your company
Yeah,
is a
let's get
dumbass,
this straight.
And
what do you mean they're? Oh my God, Phil! It's always somebody else's fault.
Put you on the list, and you'll get a notification from us when the Switch
He's
2
saying
comes
the
back.
employee is a dumbass.
Oh yeah, it's not you showing your fucking info on a public stream where you have trolls.
Or he ordered 2 and it was canceled for that reason. Or like thousands of other people, the order went through and was canceled later because they didn't have the inventory to fulfill it, and it was a mistake. So Phil, stop crying. You're not entitled to a Switch 2. And this rant gets so crazy.
But he is. He's a content creator, a meaningful one. The only positive content creator. The last vestiges of positive content on the internet come entirely from this gentleman here, the one you're watching right now.
And the thing you're
Not
going to
the
do
one
for
in
me
the
is give me a
corner,
few
the one
bucks.
on screen.
That's tough, man. That's
How many dollars?
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like a real way.
If this story was true, he would say the exact amount.
By the way, Fan Since Heavy Rain for $5 is saying 45 minutes into Phil's stream, he's at $1 out of 150.
No way.
And he only has 100 people watching tonight.
Ooh. Hang on.
Surely not, Philip. Surely not. Now, that was 10 minutes ago. The situation may have improved since then from being only $1. That's pretty bad. He's at $6 now.
And he's switchless.
And he's switchless.
I'm gonna pin that. Yeah, that's funny, Josh. He's switchless.
Treat the customer, doesn't it?
Switchless.
But again, I am the exception to the rule.
We're doing the unboxing on the day of.
Oh my God.
I'll have the capture card ready for us to fucking show it off.
Person who has this stuff happen, 99.9999999% of the populace, this would never happen. And by the way, for the record, this person was trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was around 9 p.m., till past 10 p.m. Like, it took them a while to find someone who was gullible enough to believe them and give them access to the account.
Didn't you order it at 9:30?
I mean,
I thought he said 9:30.
Buddy, none of this is adding up.
Am I wrong?
Brute force their way into the account. Is it more likely that somebody they spent all day calling member after member after member of the customer support team to get this done? Or could it be that you leaked your own order number and it was canceled easily through chat? Or could it be that you ordered 2 and then the terms of service, said, no, you can't have? Or could it be that you ordered it and then it turned out there was no inventory? No. It has to be.
Or could it be that Phil lied? That's probably what happened. Is it, did they wrap up? It's 1 in the morning, it should be. Let me take a quick look-see, look-listen here. Lots of trailer reacting. Clear Obscura gets better. And blueprints. The Daily Wrap, April 25th, 2025. Alright, is this gonna start with good evening or hello everyone? I'll put my money down for good evening. Let me make sure I copy this correctly. You watched the Ghost of Yate trailer today, I believe. A game that hopefully is good. And on Kino, we are at 2:14:52. Okay, we'll go back to these guys.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 25th of April, 2025.
I'm yassing right
end
now.
Of my streaming week, 6 straight days of double streams, great content, special stuff. What a week it was, right? Starting the week off with some fun stuff on Easter, then moving into the Smart Guys Super Show for WrestleMania, starting off with Oblivion Remastered and the surprise drop that it had. Clear
yeah,
Obscure,
he looks gross,
Expedition 33,
gross and sloppy.
outstanding RPG. Continuing on with Minecraft Chill with Blueprints Progress.
He's gross.
Just great stuff, like all week long. Oh, and the return of Legos too, right? What a week I had.
Correct.
Today was the final day of that week, and I have a summary of it for you. But I also have some bad news about next week that I need to share with you tonight.
What?
Okay. All right.
What's the bad news?
Here you go.
Cat is dead.
Today was a great day. We had a
Jasper's
fun and chill
dead.
podcast.
When
where
was
I
the last
reacted
time
to
Jasper was
3
brought up on
different
stream?
game trailers.
Think about it.
including
Where's
Elena's
Jasper?
upcoming release in Street Fighter
Hashtag
6,
where's Jasper? When was the last Jasper mentioned?
Upcoming expansion / standalone game for RoboCop Rogue City. Excuse me. And the Ghost of Yotai, right? Trailer that just came out.
Demand to see Jasper.
So that was fun to react to.
Jasper
We had some chill
welfare
vibes
check.
on that podcast.
Where's
And then we
Jasper?
continued on with Claire
He got
Obscure
lost in the
Expedition
menagerie
33.
of animals.
In a nutshell. The
No,
game
for
got
real.
better.
When was the last
We got a new
Jasper?
party
When the
member.
fuck was
The
Jasper
actual
last brought
combat
up?
got more complex and more challenging because now it's really tough if you're not dodging
I'm
or parrying
concerned for
constantly. It's actually
Jasper's
really
well-being.
hard to win fights. And the world opened up, the story got better, and we had all new areas and interesting things, even an overworld in this game, which I didn't even know. It was absolutely fun and great.
That wasn't now, but money.
For some reason,
But money. It's
I'm
RPG.
just not getting a lot of attendance on these streams.
It's because RPG. RPG.
Basically, during the course of the stream, we only
Siege
had
mode. Dude, it is automatic siege mode whenever it comes to shit like this. It's wild. It's like a Pavlovian situation. You know, we'll ring the bell, dog wants a treat. And look at the face he's making. What a pause frame. I gotta sweep and apologize for Claire Obscura, guys. I thought it was a narrative style Life is Strange situation. I had no idea it was actually an RPG. So I must sweep it up and apologize. It's actually a good game.
maybe around, I want to argue, just around 200 people on YouTube, if that. We did have about 60, 70 people on Kick, but still, it's just not getting a lot of attendance. Support, we actually were around $90, and I was nervous this was going to end my support streak, and then all of a sudden, at the last minute, someone came by and dropped a bunch of subs on Kick, so we did hit the goal.
Yeah, it's hard to notice with the button-up shirt he's got on, but he does have a black shirt bag underneath.
The internet is saying this game is like game of the year, best RPG in 10 years.
Yeah,
amazing. Everyone's loving it. Me too. Like, I'm playing this game, and
I would say, because I learned it was made by a team of 30 people. I would say it's a good sign that we need more games like this coming out now, more AA, smaller scale kind of games, smaller scale, smaller scope. Because I saw Phil play a little bit of it, and I saw Shroom play a little bit of it as well. And I would say, for a 30-person team, 30-man team, very impressive. We need more games like that.
I'm loving it. I think it's absolutely amazing.
It's a shame that it's not a more common practice. Like, why is this not the norm? Why?
More interesting and better. And for those who are there, it's fun to talk with them and hang out, but we're just not getting a lot of people. So I don't know what's going on with that, and I'd like feedback.
That's the sales pitch. If you attend the stream, you can talk to them.
Anyway,
as though you can't do that.
Hit the goal. And then on the late stream
as though you can't do that on the
pre-stream.
pre-stream.
Late night stream ever of
To a stronger
blueprints, which is
degree.
why here I am with my notes, still taking notes on the game every night because you need to really with this game. And here's what happened. Attendance was not good. Maybe about 130, 140 people on YouTube, maybe 60 on Kick. Usually when I do this as a day stream, we do better than that. So I think turning this as a day stream into a night stream sadly has hurt it. But at the same time, my day streams have to be reserved for the games that are the bigger new releases that need more attention. Right now, Oblivion and Expedition 33 are definitely that. So I sadly can't really play this as a day stream moving forward when we have other new games to play. You know, we did play over 10 hours as a day stream, and now it has to kind of go to a chill night stream. Crazy enough, almost no support. By the end of the stream, we had 29 bucks, and there's only like 20 minutes left to go. And
Someone
also,
came in last
It was
minute.
a disastrous night in the game. No
Why?
exaggeration. This
No
run,
exaggeration.
This night tonight, I had almost no progress at all. I wasn't really getting anything as a permanent unlock. Instead, I'd play for 20 minutes, and then the game gives you all locked doors, but never gives you a key. Dead, end of the run, done. Twice tonight, the game gave me all key card doors, but refused to either give me a key card to open them or a security room so I could turn them all, off. There was nothing I could do. And I'm like, wow, this really sucks.
said the
It's like
thing. Did
multiple
you hear
times
it?
the game is screwing me over like
He said-
this, okay?
he said
then
there's
last
nothing he
minute,
could
it all
do.
came together at exactly the
It's
same time. Listen to this.
true.
I found the garage for the first time ever. I found a way, it's a puzzle, but I found a way to open a secret door in the garage. This allowed me to go outside the estate and unlock a permanent unlock area that I'll now be able to use
I clapped
every
when he
single
said
run moving
nothing I could
forward.
do.
That's going to help tremendously and make the game way easier. It's a huge thing. The thing is, I don't want to spoil it if you didn't see the videos yet or you're playing the game yourself, but the garage holds a huge secret.
That's where you hit Cat's
aids the
body.
game hugely.
No, that's
Okay?
where you hit the.
So,
that's where you hit the
we did that, and
garbage.
then on top of that, I found another new room I'd never been to before, found a secret way in, and found another permanent unlock for more allowance, so more money every day. So it was like, holy crap, we found a bunch of stuff at the last minute. And then on top of that, someone came in. It was
The room
somebody
he's never been
different
to is his
and gave
parents'
more
room because he
subs
doesn't want to
on
go
Kick.
visit
So
them.
boom,
Fucking loser.
just like that, we hit the goal. I was like, wow, tremendous. So both streams are almost kind of the same, where we didn't hit the goal, and then all of a sudden, last minute, we did. Okay, but I'm going to be honest. I'm nervous about both of these games.
I'm a little
Why
nervous,
is it
but it's
that
always
attendance
the same
and
person.
support
Where is the
just
support?
So
I'm
tough to get
nervous.
on these games.
Sorry, guys.
Expedition 33, everyone's
This guy's
loving
not
on here,
falling,
and
but
me
like,
too.
where is
What
the
gives with
support?
that? I'd love to
What
hear
gives?
feedback.
I would love your
I would
feedback.
argue with Blueprints, I kind of get it. With Blueprints, it's a game that's a puzzle game and it's for a certain audience, but not everyone.
When he has to tell you it's someone different or someone that has never given him anything before, does that not like raise a brow? Like, what would the equivalent here be? Who doesn't give? It would be like, okay, it would be like if Stan dropped 10 subs right now. Let's get some subs. And I said, oh, it's 10 gifted subs from Stan. You know, that's like the first time Stan has ever given me anything before, by the way. Just so you know that. That makes me want to hyper focus on that part a bit more.
It's a game that's a puzzle game and it's for a certain audience, but not everyone. I always kind of knew Blueprints was going to become a night stream, and I'm happy now that we're far along in the game as it is. Because it was the initial streams at night, I don't think it would have worked, but now that I'm making tons of progress every time we play, it's working, okay? But I don't know what to do. So here's the deal. We're at 7 goals hit. The goal here, I want to beat my streak. Last week, we had 12 and then we faltered. I'd like to continue this streak and pass 12 this week coming up, all right? So here's the deal. I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off. I hope you all have a safe and fun day. Please enjoy all the stuff. Maybe get caught up on the stuff you haven't seen yet, because boy, did I make a lot of content this week.
It's like he's giving us homework.
When I come back on Sunday, I have bad news. It is
What?
a
Okay,
short
what is it?
streaming week for me because my wife and I have a bunch of
hold up. Thank you for the Pepsi, Nurgle. Hold up, Nurgle, shut up. No, Nurgle, he's got bad news. No, I'm shutting this down. Felt it, scammed. He has bad news.
A lot of content this week. When I come back on Sunday, I have bad news. It is a short streaming week for me because my wife and I have a bunch of appointments lined up for next week, and we had to actually do an appointment on.
Okay, wait. This is relevant. Is Anne here? In the PvP DMs, does Phil not mention a trip to go see his parents in May? Hold up. Yeah, shut up.
because boy, did I make a lot of content this week. When I come back on Sunday, I have bad news. It is a short streaming week for me.
It's May on Thursday.
Because my wife and I have a bunch of appointments lined up for next week, and
a bunch of appointments lined up for next week. How many days are you taking off?
we had to actually do an appointment on Thursday.
Thursday is the start of May.
Because it was a doctor's appointment, and we just couldn't get it on another day. We were trying to get it for like a Friday or Saturday.
Wait. Thursday is May 1st. Doctor's appointment on May 1st. PvP DMs revealing that he wants to go see his parents in May. Because of their health, allegedly. May 1st. First? By the way, RTU and fucking Jay are getting together for a big marathon stream that day.
It's like impossible because everyone wants to get doctor's appointments on Fridays and Saturdays because it's their day off. We tried so hard we couldn't, so we had to settle for the Thursday. So this week there's nothing we can do. We can only be here for 4 days. All right. So I can tell you the whole schedule for the next week. You ready? Sunday, Oblivion Remastered and Disco Elysium. Monday, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, and Minecraft. Tuesday, Oblivion Remastered and Blueprints. And Wednesday, more Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, and Wednesday night for my final stream of the week, Lego night, where we finished the Piranha Plant build. So now we have a new Lego for the month of May. Okay? That's the week, 8 streams. Now, hopefully, things will go well. We'll hit the goals, and we'll be able to do DSP Tries It around Tuesday, Wednesday.
When are you
to end
coming
the
back?
Week. It's going to be Salty Blue, this new restaurant that we're going to try out here. in
Tell
my
me
local
when you're
area.
coming back.
And this will get us propelled towards our final goal of 50 goals hit, which is going to be a
If he comes back Saturday or Sunday, I'm cocking a brow.
marathon, and we can figure out what that's going to be starting Sunday, Monday. We should lock it in so we can start
Sunday, Monday,
which is going to be a marathon, and we can figure out what that's going to be starting Sunday, Monday. We should.
Does he mean we're going to start talking about that then? Or that's the first opportunity he'll be able to bring anything up to us because that's when he'll be back?
Lock it in so we can start prepping for that marathon. But I apologize. It's going to be a shortened week next week, but the week after that will be elongated. I think the week after that's going to be like 7 straight streaming days.
When do you come back?
Okay.
Let me guess. He's not clarifying. His usual day off is Saturday. So if the week after is 7 straight days, this implies he will be back Saturday, May 3rd. So he won't be live Thursday or Friday, May 1st or May 2nd. Allegedly has a bunch of doctor's appointments, but he told Triple P in the DMs that he has a secret trip out to go see the parents in May. He has to go do it because of something with their health. If I recall, it was because of health. I could be wrong. It was a trip to go see the parents either way. Might not even say it, but yeah, I could. It might not even be a full day. Oh, sorry guys, I only had enough money to go see him for 1 day. I'm putting it down. I'm calling it. We have the supposition from the DMs. He's gonna go see his parents. There's ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what it was? It was that pre-stream last week. The feedback resulting from that pre-stream made him actually go through with the trip. And then he's gonna come back and flex about it.
Everyone, thank you. Great streaming week, tons of fun, had a great time. You supported it. I'd like feedback on games like Clair Obscure and Blueprints, what to do with them, because obviously I want to continue them, but when you see attendance dwindling, I don't know what to do. Let me know. But thank you all. Have a good Saturday. See you Sunday morning, and we'll talk all about this. Peace out, my friends. Have a good night.
Okay, yeah, so he'll be back Sunday this week. Then next week, Thursday and Friday are off. Likely back Saturday, according to his own words. And then, yeah. I'll maintain that. This is a hard dinger theory. He's gonna go see his parents. He might actually have a doctor's appointment But if he has 2 days off, you know, plane tickets are pretty cheap. And take a quick trip over there, go see him for like a fucking day. Maybe go have a sleepover. Day after, fly back, go to the doctors, go to the groceries. You can do that in 2 days. He can excuse it as, oh, I don't have enough time. Oh, it like hurts me to take 2 days off, but I had to go see you guys. Comes back that Saturday and then brags about it. Brags and boasts. But it still will be a troll W because the trolls will have successfully gaslit him into visiting his parents. But I'm gonna say it. It's not confirmed. You didn't hear it from me. But this is my personal theory. Yeah, he's gonna go see his folks. In my opinion. Alright, back to Kino. The 214.52 is what we're looking at. Massive reach, bro. You don't think so, Carl? I mean, he straight up told Triple P was going to do it. Now, okay, that could be one of the gilding the lily flat out lies that he told Triple P. But I remember Ann bringing it up again. That's why I had quoted Ann earlier. It made me want to... It really activated my neurons. Now, before I do that, let me start an Affinity quest. F-Zero-X playthrough. I played it once on stream and I was terrible at it.
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Ilma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Lee Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
Rue.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator.
Oh, is this guy joining us? What a dork.
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
That ref was extra annoying, in my opinion. What do you think? What do you think, Saru? Is he gonna go see his parents?
This is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely
The
on
way
Gwyn
he
a great
phrased
deal.
that just was really suspicious.
Really? Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time. Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't
He exhausts it with speculation. That's fair.
Me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing.
I'd
really.
say his conditions right now to go visit them are quite auspicious. What with all the money he's making as of late.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Walk away without forcing Matthias to talk about it. Press him. Press him to tell you his problem. Press.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird. Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all...
I said Matthias earlier, I'm dented.
If there's a problem...
They said his
then
name like
just
10
tell us.
times, too.
Sir, Yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
What is this, your OnlyFans?
I love cats.
I know, I have a menagerie of them.
Just like Lynn does all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
Jasper, get down from there.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Oh no.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
It's an emotional support animal.
To your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira. Huh.
This uplifting, triumphant anime music
Yeah,
for this
well, it's
fucking
not like
lost
I'm
cat
shooting Indians
mission.
in the face like you guys.
Tell him he should be proud of what he does, insist that his work is quite valuable.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's
Right.
I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work.
Are you stupid, Elma? You're looking for cats. What's hard about that?
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then.
It's
Get out
ma'am.
there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such.
There's only
Beyond
one
that,
park.
Let's see.
Let's see
Do you have
here.
anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck
How does
do
Tatsu
you
know-
about bloodhounds?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Hey, Revzy.
Motor oil, huh?
Glad to know Expedition 33 is a hit with
The
you.
Industrial District and the Lower Administrative District. No?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
What a nerd. This guy doesn't get any pussy. Alright, help Gwen's subordinate, Matthias, with his work. And now we have to go look for cats. Where am I going? Yes, that's true. DSP is a liar. That's all I know. Also true. Oh wait, it's gonna be under here.
What do we do?
Oh, okay, we're just collecting the intel about it. Alright. In that case.
Cat. It was Cat
Well,
secretly.
it could be Kat that canceled it because she's like, if we don't have money to fix our toilet, we don't have money for 2 switches. And this is Joshua says here, it's like a child making up a story as they go.
Yeah.
That's what it is. This guy never mentally evolved past age 12. Or honestly, he might be stunted at like age 7 or 8, realistically.
Yeah, he's just a newborn baby.
They had been trying to do it for over an hour before they finally found the sucker who believed them. So probably they did this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times and kept backing out and trying again until finally they found someone stupid in it.
Wait, hang on. You're telling me one guy had the power to do this, but the other 8 didn't?
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
A curated creator? Of content?
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
Oh, he's gonna get himself in trouble. We'll have to rescue him.
Dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snapped for beasties.
We've come
Imagine
this far.
eating cats.
We
Who
might
are
as
you,
well see the whole
Alf?
thing through.
Alright, I'm off here. I'm gonna eat your cat there, bud. I can't do an Alf voice. Hey, Phil, you mind if I take care of Jasper? Why was he so obsessed with eating cats? What was the joke there? Do any in PvP not know about the lack of tummy time meme? They probably don't. Their enjoyment of Phil is cursory. Oh my god, how'd he get himself into this pickle? You literally just ran away from our party, dude. How are you already fighting monsters?
So here's what I'm saying though. As I said at the beginning of the video, and people don't understand why I'm saying this, if they had that level of persistence, it wouldn't have mattered where Phil ordered it from. You know, they would have tried every single one of them with this publicly available info and got it canceled.
Exactly.
So Phil and like, it's crazy. Like nobody, I don't know, maybe they had this level of persistence, but I think all the other explanations are more likely.
But yo, that's crazy.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
I did all right.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl. Let's go
That's
home.
not Jasper.
Aisha!
Aye.
We managed to scare her off.
Oh
Do
God,
you
we
have
actually have to go
anything she
look for the
likes?
cat.
Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kieran catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pon always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
Why is she like this? Why did she treat him like dog shit?
Hey.
Did we just put out the cat bait?
Sure about this? Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
We chillin'.
Standing by is an important element of some missions.
Hey, Rencheck. Yeah, we're doing a stakeout. There are no stakes, guys. You hear that, Jasper? No stakes.
You think she'd be starving by now?
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh, sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it!
Is the cat just obsessed with monsters?
Aisha!
Wait, did they model the cat's anus? Why did my eyes go there?
We'll handle this. You and
The cat was flashing me.
Yes, sir.
Carl, I swear they modeled the cat anus.
Come on, you and me.
Everyone with me! Melee!
I don't need to explain or justify myself. That cat anus was like right in front of the camera. It's that monolith attention to detail. Yeah, that's what that is. I mean, cats do be doing that. What the cat doing? Why are they attacking that one? Why are they over there? Why? Why? Huh? What? Is it because I'm targeting this one, right? Go over here. They always do this.
Early bird. Now that's how you bait. Do it.
Move in and strike!
Shield claw!
Appreciate
Leave it to me!
Yeah, get back excuse me, get back over here. What are these goobas doing?
I'll be waiting to lash out!
that gravity blast. Move in and keep it going.
All right, we get you. Wait, the cat. What, did he just escape with his life? He abandoned me there.
Great.
Sorry, I left you for dead, guys. I just wanted to eat the cat. Now I got the uplifting anime music again. They did model the cat anus.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
They should stop talking about it. Thank you for the advice.
For my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey.
There goes Kitty Cat.
Stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day.
Is this really the kind of optional cutscene that necessitates, like, a song with lyrics? Smile and nod! Or wonder aloud if that day will ever come.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes. Huh?
Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Anne's like, gross, this shit is dubbed, cringe. Hey, we beat it. After saving Aisha, Gwen had a serious talk with Matthias in regards to his work. You learned the longsword art Ultra Slash! Oh, whoa, I have unlocked the pet functionality. You can use the Eric's customization function, the customization center console to change which pet you'd like to keep in the Blade Barracks. You can unlock new pets by completing certain basic missions. Some heart-to-hearts can only be triggered by keeping certain pets in barracks. All the more reason to get work on those basic missions. Those pets need you, soldier. That explains why I haven't been able to do certain heart-to-heart missions. And 41% in Primordia. Alright, let me check out how these pets work. That is true, Xenoblade games do benefit from the British voice acting. The Welsh cats and the like. Though I think this one has its fair share of American VAs in the mix. And I welcome it in.
Okay, so here's the thing.
So you're telling me that all the Walmart employees, none of them were able to, like, activate the reset password, which would go to your phone or your email, first of all, so it's already wrong. But one guy does have the ability? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, he's saying it's against the company policy to let...
Oh yeah, we were watching the Daily Wrap. Phil's gonna take 2 days off coming up Thursday and Friday for undisclosed appointments. And I'm just thinking about the time when he told Triple P he was going to go see his parents in the month of May.
Let somebody in without certain info, but that one person did.
Yeah, no stream on May 1st.
Because they're like, okay, well, this person, you know, they know like the name, they know the address, they know the credit card number, they know, you know, but apparently not the order number, even though Phil showed it on screen.
If you need the credit card number, you don't. You only know the last 4 digits.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even make sense.
Is the problem with having customer support on the other side of the planet, don't understand shit, sitting in a call center, looking at a step-by-step instructional guide on how to help someone. Because they don't understand that people can actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood. Like, for example, thank God I got...
Wait, the Indians don't know that people... It's the land of the scammers. Like, what are you talking about?
This was... I was listening to a little bit of this earlier. And that was my first thought, is like, you really... Wait, Indians don't know anything about social engineering? Do you not know anything about them? Do you not watch Jim Browning or Kit Boga?
The Indians should never know about these crazy, like, stop.
The account when I did, and I changed everything. They could have been adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out and spending my money.
Why didn't they then?
He said they did, though. He said they added stuff. He thought real time.
But they didn't check it out?
What the heck is this image for the cat? Why is it assuming the position? I will not ask any further questions.
The thing is, though, the whole real time he saw them adding to the cart is a lie, because you can't have 2 sessions from 2 different IPs open. And if the guy had changed the password, Phil would have been logged out. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, but now it never happened.
If Josh is
okay, the first couple of times was me tryharding to be funny, but like, come on, literally, like, that's actually the game presenting that image to me.
Here, can Josh, does anything that Phil is saying make any sense?
Yeah, Josh.
Is this
the general cat
like,
style situation, and has 3 cats, so he would know.
Makes sense. I don't think
I
it's
do
the
not
most
have cats.
likely explanation.
Now I would have had to
That sounds like a massive coke
and
dingus.
cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm
I'll do
responsible
this
for
one
returning
next.
a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order, and I never authorized payment on.
Okay, but did you? But it didn't happen.
So I want you to think about how messed up this is.
Let me do the heart
okay?
to hearts first.
Now, I am going to say something, and I've had enough of this shit.
The hard R, it's coming.
He's had enough of this shit. Okay,
He's gonna drop it.
I mean, Josh says social engineering is a thing. He's been hit by it before, but honestly, Walmart just cancels my fucking orders all the time without any reason. So here we go. Phil is angry, and we're now about to launch into the most unhinged rant I've ever seen Phil do.
Social engineering. I think it pissed really bad. Can we just pause for a second?
All right, hold on. Go piss. I'll read out some of these donations.
Oh my
that have
God,
come in.
Worski.
We got Kino Casino Chernobyl Survivor for $10. 39 years ago, the Chernobyl matriarch and shit. We got Legato for all about eating.
Again, I will admit this. I should have just gone offline to.
I should have just got offline. No, you can do your stupid little fucking pre-order segments. No, chill Q&A segments disguised as pre-order videos, but just don't show your email. Don't show your email. Never show your email. Don't even, for people like you, don't even do desktop fucking sources on OBS at all. Or else you're gonna find yourself in more situations where you show things that you're not supposed to show. I'd probably recommend that of any streamer. Just don't risk it. Use browser sources or window capture if you really need to show something. Why would you ever do a desktop capture? Especially if you're using, like, that's not your streaming PC. That's like your main PC with your tax documents and other personal info. Maybe you got like a picture of your driver's license or your ID or well, I already said taxes, or other general adulting information that could compromise your identity if it gets out there. Like me, if I lose my phone, guys, I fucked because my social security is on there. I took a picture of it because, like, I'm not gonna carry the card around with me. What if I lose it? The thing is, Walmart runs a marketplace. They do. Almost like Amazon. Kind of lame for their online orders. How about show nothing? How about just say you got it and that's it? Don't brag. Yeah? How about just don't even do a stream? Just do it. The thing is, so they had, before you came in, PPP was saying Phil should just pre-order it and not say anything. Now, I will push back on that by saying there's no way Phil could skirt around that without people constantly bringing it up to his face if he pre-ordered it or if he's going to do Switch 2 coverage at some point. Like, oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna get it on day one? Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna get it? Did you get it? Why aren't you talking about it? I don't believe Phil could have just pre-ordered it in secret and then just not talk about it until the day of release. I don't believe he'd be able. He would lack the mental fortitude and wherewithal to be able to convincingly pre-order and then just not talk about it till release. Yeah, he can't help himself. He's too, his bravado, his need, his innate need to be braggadocious supersedes all other personalities, all other facets of his character. Outside of his desire to beg.
do this. I never should have said I got it from
The
Walmart.
Gun Ranger has gifted 100 subs!
Oh my god!
Katsu, away!
What the fuck? What the 100?
Whoa! Huge! Self-fulfill! Self-fulfill!
Thank you.
That's 3 1/3 DSP goals right
I don't
there.
even know what to say. Wait. No, wait. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goals. It's 7 DS. Wait. Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You're right. Whoa. Tard alert. Tard alert. Eesh, I shouldn't have said anything. All right. Wow.
I know.
Thank you.
The Gun Ranger.
Thank you. I could sit here thanking you guys all day. Thank you.
It's not enough. We need more.
Oh my god.
More.
Oh
Let's
my.
fulfill.
It's 5.5. Someone said.
All right. Done any of that. I should have said I'm going to pre-order and I'll be back.
Thank you, Gun Ranger.
And I should have just ran break stuff, break music and slides, instead of sitting here doing it and telling you guys.
Now, to be fair, I think people would have called him retarded if he did that too. It'd be like, Phil, you could have showed us you pre-ordering everything. It could have been a whole shebang. You're a fucking loser, Phil. You could have capitalized on that. You made money, Phil. So I decided to actually play through Oblivion OG, finish it. After getting through the tutorial area, I realized why I like Oblivion Morrowind more than Skyrim. It's because the RPG stuff isn't streamlined. I'm not Mr. Todd Howard Bethesda, but to my understanding, Oblivion lost some of the charm of Morrowind, and then Skyrim just streamlined the shit out of it after Oblivion already streamlined some stuff from Morrowind. And I was talking to Discord Merchant, and he said Morrowind was already a disappointment compared to fucking Daggerfall. You know, he's a boomer, so, you know. Phil couldn't even understand Morrowind. There's no way Phil would be able to play Daggerfall. But, good that you're enjoying the OG version and not the paused remastered with the body type 1 and body type 2.
The process.
You know what doesn't have body type 1 and body type 2? This game, which has so many changes and shit, but they decided not to change the male and female for the gender selection.
I thought it was kind of exciting, and you guys were excited to see if I was going to get it or not, right?
Yeah, it's exciting to watch the refresh. When we were doing that, our chat was fucking seething at us. Yeah. We're like, stop it, just do this fucking show.
So I thought it would be good content, and it was good content, quite frankly. People liked it who were on the stream.
It was terrible content. Because God forbid I make good content. In his mind, good content is pre-ordering a console. That's not even
that's
content,
true.
Sir.
Yeah.
Let alone good content. It's non-tent.
Voice of victory for 8
subs.
Holy
Let's
shit.
Go. 1/3 of the field goal right there.
That's how we're gonna, like, it's like back in the day with like the Tonka goal and shit.
Bid that I make good content. Right? Because now, wow. If I do that, I'm at risk. And this is
Wait, making good content means you're at risk? Oh.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Phil looks so miserable. Oh my god, Ash, this is so sad, bro. Look at this.
What?
Look at the bottom.
Phil's show right now.
Top subs.
Oh no.
Buckwell. One
sub.
Oh man.
Oh no, Phil.
One top
sub.
membership. Ed Rapper 3.
3-member bomb. His top super chat was $100, right?
5.
Say you're an Elma person.
Total, wait. Let's see the total on the King's Tax right now. Top tip is $200, surely. DJ Trump Real. DJ Trump $1 is the top
King's
tip.
Tax. Okay.
He's gonna clean out my skull, you guys. Whoa.
And only 2 hours in.
I thought it was 99 for a second because the curl.
And Caspian gifted a sub. And Scuba Steve gifted a sub. So there's double Phil's subs right there.
This is the point I keep making to you guys. This is why I can't go film in my house. I can't do IRL vlogging. I can't do any of that shit.
Ash, I thought it was 99. Everyone thought it was 99 for a sec.
Because that stuff is an actual risk. So the fact that I sat here saying, oh, I'm pre-ordering from Walmart. Oh, here's the confirmation email. That literally put me at risk because they could socially engineer the account. All right? Now, all the moronic shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying.
Here it comes.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. All right? No. Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders.
No, you're wrong.
They did.
Yeah, we literally have.
But they allegedly did though.
From Walmart that did happen, but go ahead and lie, Phil.
But in my opinion, it doesn't matter
and
who did
there's
it.
a one switch per household policy. That never happened.
It never happened.
No,
it never did.
100%
No,
fucking
wrong.
false.
You're coping.
It was
Why did he never say the trolls were coping?
Access to my account. They were adding.
Why was he so cocky on Twitter saying trolls are coping, trying to deflect and say it wasn't a troll, but it was because of this one per household rule? He said, you guys are coping because you don't want to believe or accept that trolls really are responsible for ruining my life. But then on stream, he's just seething and mauling it, and he's not cocky or bragging or smug. He's not saying the trolls are coping. Instead, he's the one coping.
Shit to my cart and they
Yeah, I believe the trolls did it. I have no problem with accepting that, but he was acting on Twitter as though trolls were deflecting and attempting to come up with a million explanations for how it wasn't the trolls, which they were by saying, "Oh, it's the one per household rule." I can accept. I got no problem accepting his explanation outside of the obvious embellishments in the story. Were applicable. I do think it would be funnier if it was like the Walmart thing, one per household, but then he thinks that it's the trolls and just blames it on the trolls and then crashes out as a result. But either way, it leads to the same result, which is him not getting a Switch 2, which is the ultimate victory.
Changed my password.
Pause. What? I thought they didn't. Now they did?
Yeah, only possible because he showed the order number.
They cash it out?
Again, he says the order number being shown is irrelevant to the order being canceled. Like, you were able... He implies that, oh, the trolls were going to do this to me anyway, even without the order number. But when he shows the order number on stream, he very hastily scrolls as soon as he shows it. It's too late, but he does show it and then realize in that moment that he's not supposed to show it and then scrolls off. If only he had like a 10-second delay or something.
Fox. All right? You and your fucking insane, let's blame Phil in every situation.
Yes.
And even on top of that anyway, it's still a crime that was committed. Even if I told you I ordered from Walmart.
So here's my retort to that, Phil. Yeah, obviously it's wrong for somebody to go in and cancel your Switch 2 pre-order, right? But, you know, if you go, for instance, to a sketchy, shady part of town and you start flashing cash everywhere and you've got a Rolex watch on and your flashy clothes, nobody would really be surprised or feel bad for you if you got robbed, right? If you went to the hood like that. If you're a woman and you get drunk as fuck and you're wearing super revealing clothing and you're around people
You
that
fucking
you
deserved
don't know
it, bud.
and
You dressed
SA'd,
provocatively.
Well, it's bad that you got SA'd, but you have to have some level of personal responsibility
to stay safe.
People are gonna say you didn't exercise proper safety protocols. So Phil, you're a fucking idiot. You know, and you have to take some responsibility for the fact that your idiocy led to this outcome, if that's what even happened. But I don't even think that's what happened. I think it got canceled because you ordered 2 Switches, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, and by the way, the number one thing as a live streamer is OPSEC. Do not show your emails, do not show your credit card, do not show anything.
Walmart. It's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called identity fraud, identity theft. It's a fucking federal crime.
Call the internet
This is like
police.
the
Call
10th
the
time it's
FBI.
happened to me. This happened to me with accounts years ago, and that's why I had to redo my entire fucking bank account and all of that shit. It happened with my utilities. Now it happens again. This social engineering and identity fraud is a huge fucking problem.
I don't know if this actually happened, but Phil claimed that somebody impersonated him to shut off his power. It's crazy. Bro,
Oh, that did
it's like,
happen.
This is the thing is, Phil, it's like, why are they doing this to
It's
you,
true.
Phil? Why are other people not having these problems, Phil? Is it because
they don't invite it, and also because they're not Phil Burnell?
Such an unlikable, horrible piece of shit.
Yes.
Who just never takes an L, never repentant, always smug, and you burn people. Is that why this happens to you, Phil? I don't know.
Problem, and no one out there is equipped to handle it. None of these companies understand the level that people will go to fuck with someone just because they're mentally ill. So they have no real safeguards against it at any moment.
Phil, like it's a circle of mental illness, right? Like, but it stems from your mental illness. You are not right in the head. And part of the reason why you keep getting fucked with, Phil, is because you give these reactions. Because later on he'll ask, why does this keep happening to me? Because you do a 45-minute crash out about it. If you just shut your fucking mouth, then they wouldn't get the satisfaction of these reactions, Phil. And then it would probably, maybe not totally stop happening, but it would happen a lot less.
Buddy, you think he's gonna stop crashing out? His entire show is the crash out show. Like,
moment, any employee of any company could be a moron and grant access to all of your shit. Even if you have 1 factor, 2 factor, 3 factor, 7 factor.
You are raped has celebrated their 3 months.
Phil. Phil is.
And Lead says, as someone who works in IT, what additional safeguard does he want Walmart, a multinational, multi-billion-dollar company, to have for their accounts? I think 2-factor would be enough. Like, what do we need, like 3-factor authentication for Phil? Showing the order number is irrelevant, you fucking moron. They could have canceled it without it, according to him.
Raped. Their authorization. You have apps that authorize. It doesn't matter. They say, oh, okay, I believe you. Here's a code. Go ahead.
Never happened in the history of
There's nothing you can do.
So is that true, Josh, that there's no way to secure yourself online? Is it true? Like, there's just no way. There's no level of 2-factor, 3-factor, 7-factor authentication that can possibly protect you, and you may as well just bend over and spread it. Like, I just don't believe that.
Look, there are crazy ass hackers, but when you show your email with all your information, it makes it a lot easier to get that fucking, you know?
Well, yeah, it's like the, I'm gonna quote them, it's like the argument of the sandwich shop with the open door and just letting them walk in. Like, if you're giving them those avenues, if you're making it easy, should you really be surprised when someone eventually at some point in time takes you up on the opportunity that you're presenting them with? So in the case of Phil, he presents them with the information, as in the order number and his pre-existing doxed information. Someone takes that information and then runs with it, and you're shocked. You're shocked that they did that because you gave them that opportunity. So you can't just say, like, his cope is, it's still a crime. So to go with the sandwich shop analogy, he says, oh, so just because the door was left open and we got robbed, it's still a crime. You guys should still suffer, even though the door was left open by the employee. My counter to that would be this. So yes, it would still be a crime. The guy who robs a sandwich shop would still be in a lot of trouble. However, does Phil really think in this scenario that the employee who forgot to lock up, the employee who left the door open after close, after leaving, does he really think that employee won't get written up or get in trouble, or dare I say even fired? Well, basically what I'm saying is there a little bit of personal responsibility that goes both ways here. It's the responsibility of you not to commit crimes, even when you see that it's so easy, because avenues have been made available to you that make the opportunity easy to commit in the moment. But it's also on the part of you, Rue, to do your part and make sure those avenues don't exist in the first place. So in the sandwich shop analogy, the employee would probably get written up or fired for allowing a robbery to happen in the first place because he left the door open the night before when he was closing. So Phil is dented and dumb. Hey, Gondola.
Oh, Josh, at step 1, don't show receipt number
Literally.
on stream.
Literally what I,
Seriously,
literally what I just said.
man. Like,
you can't show your shit.
what I have to do moving forward.
Well, you don't think if we showed our receipts, we wouldn't be fucked with? You think me and Ashton would be immune to it? People do it because it's funny. They're just like, ha!
It is. You shouldn't do it. But
No, of course not.
I mean, it's not funny for, the person it happens to. It's funny for everybody else.
For everyone else to go, ha, look.
I know how insane this sounds. From now on, I literally have to not make anything public that involves anything like this.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, receipts,
Phil.
emails, address.
Oh,
yes, you are right. Yes, Phil, you're correct. The only truth he said tonight.
Bill's gonna do a pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back.
Why would you tell people you're
Why
doing a
would you
pre-order?
even tell people you're doing a pre-order then?
That's just
You know.
it.
You
There's
know.
nothing that I can do about it.
There's nothing I can do.
It's insane.
It's insane.
And again, this is Phil's fault. How?
How? Okay,
Come
here's the
We've
part.
already established why it's your fault.
I guess we got. I guess I got to my sandwich shop analogy early. He's actually about to make it in this point of the video where he tries to argue how it's not his fault. It's not his fault that he allowed his greed to consume him twice.
If all of this is so bad and it's so much, you could always stop streaming, bro. You could go get a fucking job. Like
No, he's not gonna do that.
No,
he's not gonna do that. The trolls will ruin that too.
Because he's the rocks what the ocean hits upon.
Yeah, the ocean.
Oh my God, we're not at that part yet.
Guys, just get ready for this cult.
How is it my fault exactly? Tell me how someone actually committing a crime is my fault.
If I leave my car door unlocked and someone breaks in and steals something,
in the ignition, it's probably your fault.
it's probably my
right?
fault. Someone shouldn't break into the car, but
Put an email.
This doesn't
What's
absolve
your
you.
Point, you incredible mouth jeweler.
It doesn't absolve you of the responsibility of having done that in the first place. It just doesn't. Like, you're still responsible for your shit. That's why they always say, hey, don't leave your shit in your car because we're not responsible for your property getting stolen. It's on the responsibility of you as the person, the individual, to lock up your shit.
By the way, that's really positive and not toxic at all. This is a positive, meaningful stream.
Yeah, and by the way, you have crazy people who are hacking into your stuff. Why not antagonize them even more?
So what if I showed an email that doesn't give someone the right to impersonate me, say that they're me?
No one's arguing that it gives them the right to do it. Even if we take his dented, fucking legally felted interpretation of events. Oh, it's a fucking crime. Ah! It still does not absolve him of the responsibility. I'm not showing his fucking order number.
Fully customer service representative thinking they're...
This is just Phil playing the victim. Woe is me. Please support me, guys. Give me money. Buy me the Switch 2. Donate it to me. And it's like, Phil, I thought you didn't want to be the victim anymore. But here you are playing victim again. Being a big crybaby.
Yeah, it's like he went to fucking Compton or something.
Buddy, is me.
Me to get access to my account, cancel orders, put things in my car, and change my password. That's all illegal.
It's illegal. Who's gonna go to jail, Phil?
Unreal, man.
Call the cops.
So, what does this mean? How do I proceed? And what do we do?
Okay, this is like a...
What do we do?
Is that a rhetorical question? Is he demanding the chat? What do I do now? What the fuck do I do now, Carl? You're gonna tell me what I'm doing.
Called you into a meeting.
Okay. Well, first off, the pre-orders are all done. Just for the record.
Rip.
But they're not.
Worski, instant hack laugh from Worski.
If you just go into the store, you'll be amazed at what possibilities can occur.
Yeah,
in
just
real
go to a
life,
GameStop.
Phil.
Literally, just go to a GameStop. I
online
once
and
again
put
ask
your,
you to just go to a GameStop.
Like a zip code or whatever, and it will show you around your area, available or not available. You call them and you go, "You good?"
I love how it's a we problem. No, it's a you problem.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, we got our Switch too,
Yeah,
so...
we have Switch 2s. You're Switchless, buddy.
I try. You couldn't even get Target to work.
What if GameStop banned him? You know what? I'm actually willing to believe that. he was banned for only selling games to them without the cases. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. What if they don't have replacement cases? Or what if they do have replacement cases, but they don't have the cover art? Thank you, Devoured Eagle. That's what it is. That's why he can't go to GameStop. They banned him for over abusing the selling of cases without the cover art. Where's the dude I gotta talk to at? Here. Whoa, lady style mission?
Oh, look, the fun police. Here
I know,
to
right?
arrest me, fun police.
This is the misandrist.
Save it, murderess.
Is that
Look,
Anna's
if
voice
these monks
actor?
want to fight, it's their call. But goading
Fire
them on
Emblem?
is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading?
It is.
I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
Tell the murderess that it's very nice to meet her. Tell the murderess that she's both observant and beautiful. Tell the murderess that you're nothing special. Let's raise her up.
Flattery
Hello,
will get you
everyone.
Everywhere. I like you. What
Hey,
say
Ivan.
you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
I thought she hated
Oh,
men.
fine, I'll join
Now I'm
your
cool.
team.
I'm
Are
the
you happy
one.
now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you.
What?
Sure, we were born in
He's
two
gay.
very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back in our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Say that Irina should give her a try. Turn down the murderess. You know, we gotta stay loyal to our first though.
Yes. Thank you. Good call. Great call. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderess? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ouch.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty. Fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right?
Didn't you hear? We said no. You're on your own.
Right. Except I already signed you both up to help, so yeah.
You little... Why am I not surprised?
How is she? What gives her the right to do that?
One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
Wait. I love rich girls. Took on a new job with Irina's acquaintance, the murderess. And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, okay. She's actually a party member. Interesting. Is it stuff I actually gotta collect? Isn't anything that I would have already had? Where is this shit? Oh my lord.
I had it in my cart at Target. It never worked. It just aired out endlessly and you could never buy it. Best Buy didn't work. They didn't launch at 9 p.m. like they were supposed to. They launched at like 9:20, 9:30. It aired out repeatedly and almost no one could get it from there either. Okay? I tried GameStop this morning. Their website wouldn't even work. I tried the app. Their app aired out. And by the time...
Go in store. In store. In store.
Not available. So I can't buy it through official means.
It's fucking retarded, man.
No food, no groceries. That's all order.
The thing is,
Why does everything
You
with
have to
him have
understand
to be
something.
online?
All right?
Here we go.
Everything.
I wanted to buy the Switch 2. I had every
His whole
intention
life
of paying
is
my
online.
own hard-earned money.
Hard-earned.
Money! Stop, buddy!
You mean Cat's hard-earned money? You mean Cat's credit card? Not even Cat's hard-earned money?
And I played it in silence and I begged. I worked hard.
I sat there silently, begging for money.
I did watch that Truth Seeker thing, or at least the part that's relevant.
Don't move.
What the? She's evil!
Are you kidding me?
Look at look at the dingus avatar. He's so fucking done with this man. Ask the murderess if she's betraying you. Check if there's an indigent behind you.
So observant. What gave it away? I knew you were a sharp one.
Dude, I'm like level 33. Why don't we just stab her?
So I'm afraid the reward for this job is mine.
Wait, there's no grand conspiracy? She just wants the reward?
I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
She has a giant robot. It's over. She actually finished chapter 6.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes.
She's got big bazongas, though. This
Since we're
cannot be
acquainted, You
denied.
have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Only my knees? Let the murderess take whatever she wants. Tell the murderess if she wants your reward, she can try to take it. What do? Do we kneel to the murderous mommy? Or do we attempt to resist and fight back? Now this could be a Bethesda illusion of choice. Kneel. Oh my god. Kneel, come on. He's not kneeling.
I bet she'll live to a ripe old age.
God damn it.
Unlike the grumpy little kitten over here.
I'm reporting you for this, murderess.
I'm gonna report you to the authorities.
Sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Ta-ta, rookie. Maybe next time you and me can ditch cranky pants here.
Shit. Look at her, look, she's seething. She said dump the zero and get with the hero. Look, wait, was she staring at the butterfly that was passing by?
There is no way she's getting away with this. No way.
I gotta go report her to the higher-ups. The horns aren't part of her character, it's just an accessory I gave her. I think they fit her model pretty good, though, I gotta say. They fitted so good you thought it was a part of her default appearance. Where am I going? Oh my god, we actually gotta go tell on her. What a petty reason to betray us. For money? Just for the reward? You thought maybe a betrayal would be tied to some grand conspiracy about the overall overarching plot of the story, but it's no, she just wants the money. We actually have to go tell on her. Wow, I'll monitor in a moment. She tried to kill us, guys.
Welcome back. I've been waiting for you.
You have? Whatever. Listen, we need to talk.
Right. The murderess filled me in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did she now?
That's right. She told me I should be expecting you.
Wait,
And
she's gonna
she
say
said to
we
make sure I
betrayed her.
got you this reward.
She what?
Or what?
Is something the matter? You assisted the murderess on her mission, right?
Okay, put aside your confusion and take the award. Explain that the murderess threatened to break your knees. Do we tell the truth or do we lie? Do we accept the reward or expose her? What's the illusion of choice here? Take it? Ivan says to take it. She wants the MC schlock. Well, it's because I got shown an MC energy. Remember, I got the fairy tale drip. Protect wife. Maybe you'll get a better reward if you tell the truth. Oh, it's like that fucking tale of the guy with the axes.
Wonderful. Thanks for your hard work. It's always nice to see blades work together.
I'm kneeling right now in real time if I can get on my hands and knees, guys. You submitted to the murderess, and she took all the money for the job. What a jerk! So we got the spherical EM motor and the resonating monitor. I can't pronounce that, bro. So I assume there has to be a part 2 to the mission here, because she's not in the party anymore, right?
She said you could have everything but the credits.
Of course she did. And now that we've been paid, there's no process for us to contest it, is there?
Contest it? No, everything appears to be in order. Did something happen between you two?
Forget it. Just forget it.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
It says, let me see.
She just
Safa!
can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend.
Uh-oh.
Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
I don't know. I was kind of into her. I don't know about you guys. She's here! Well, that was the easiest Affinity mission ever. I guess the mission would have been longer if I chose to contest it. The murderess's remarkable skills are contrasted by a mysterious focus on money that leads her to betray others without a second thought. Such a reputation means that no operative wants to team up with her if they can help it, and as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. Well, what a special snowflake. She's a Wing Viper Plus, ruthlessly cuts down foes before they can counterattack, before they can even counterattack. Unique style based on a Wing Viper class. I think we'll put her on the team, you guys. She has fun Affinity missions, I imagine. Okay, so we got 5, 6, 8 more guys to recruit. Wait, who do I not have 3 hearts with besides her? This dude. Just trying to get all these guys' affinity up. One by one by one. Okay, so that was that one. That's chapter 8. Chapter 10. I had like 2 I saw. Oh, one literally right here. Now who's gonna want to kill us? Gee, I wonder who's the guy we're gonna talk to. Whoa, buddy! Is that Edelgard?
Hmm? Aren't you...
Ask her if she needs any assistance.
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me.
She's a foreigner!
Ah, I hope I didn't offend you there.
Illegal alien! Wait, if she's an alien furry, like, what is this on the scale? Like, why? Wait, why am I...
You're
Riz?
a member of that blood
Riz?
organization, aren't you?
She's 20% on the furry
Hear me
scale.
out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind.
Speak English. Oh, I'm smiling. Risen.
Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
It's our planet now, Ivan. I like her hairstyle. Look at the braid on the back of her head.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, she's got a cool air about her.
Aliens really stand out so much. Our physical features don't seem all that different.
Yeah, we go in siege mode. Dude, I would kill if our character
Anyway,
could talk.
I don't think any of us
It's
are
like the
enjoying
biggest
this
negative
attention
about the
much.
game compared to the other
Let's go someplace
Xenoblades.
quieter.
Doug's in the background just looking like a total dent. Literally, literal dent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, who are you?
My name is Neil Nail, but you
What?
can call me Neil. Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clarion in the flesh?
Apparently so. Not to indicate this is the first time you've seen a Clarion. Explain that you've met one of her kind before. I don't think I actually have in the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clarions rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Is she supposed to be one of the new characters? Because I remember reading that there were new characters. This quest plays off, the way the dialogue plays off is kind of different to the other Affinity quests. Mr. Pun says yes. Ivan says yes. Diddy Duke says no. I'm being gaslit in real time. I'm gonna go with Mr. Pun's judgment. Willingly accept the test without a second thought. Reserve judgment until you see her all the... Well, I think we're gonna help her out. What's this expression we got?
Job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge. You're a fearless one, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess
In the
so.
area that you humans call Oblivia.
Oh, she was
there's a
scrapped.
huge ring-shaped
So she was
structure.
added back to the definitive edition?
I want to investigate it, personally. You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and
That's kind of
literary
cool. You don't
archives.
see that too often.
In short, you might call me a
Something gets cut in the concept art, doesn't make it to the
Now,
final
if that ring
game, but then
structure
makes
is
it back
anything
into
like
the
the thing
game
I
through a
think it is,
re-release.
It may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey.
Doug, what are you doing?
My request? How about
Look
it?
at Doug there.
I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course.
Oh, you better.
I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
It's quite curious, because I did say most of the Xenoblade games use English actors, as in British actors for the VA, which is why, you know, their dubs are so infamous. X kind of bucks the trend and has like a mix of American voice actors with British voice actors returning from the first game. But it seems like these new characters just all have British VAs. Well, I haven't met the pink-haired one yet. Neil has asked for assistance with a cosmo-archaeological survey. Join her and head to Oblivia. Yeah, because X was Nintendo of America, true. You know, the tradition wasn't yet established that Xenoblade games would be done by Nintendo of Europe and then use British actors. Yeah, wait, no, that's murderous. Let's put her in the party. There she is! She really does remind me of Edelgard, just with red eyes. Yeah, red eyes instead of purple eyes. Guess what, idiot? I already got a fast travel there. Oh my god. You can tell when they've spawned monsters for me to fight. These monkeys aren't supposed to be in this area.
What now?
Oh. Cutscene, cuts the battle short. Look at that monkey. Look at that big monkey.
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner. Alright, let's hope I don't die.
To get the Switch 2. These crazy criminals, these mentally stunted morons, are the reason
The Arkham Asylum has escaped.
why I can't just do normal shit through normal means like everyone else.
He's
That's all I
acting
wanted
as
to
though
do.
he is Josh Moon, that he's like been debanked. Oh, you know, he can't.
He's about to say he's the most abused person in the history of the internet.
Stop, bro. Just stop.
It was just buy a Switch so I could do it as a launch coverage like I am entitled to as a content creator, like every other
He's
human
entitled.
who has money.
He's
I should have been able to
entitled.
do it.
He
But
just
instead,
admitted it.
I have to have federal
He says he's
crimes committed against
entitled.
me.
Federal.
All right.
Federal
So
crimes.
I'm entitled to the Switch
I don't know
too,
what else to
idiot.
say. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation.
Don't worry, he'll say more.
So number one, I'm just gonna tell you this. All right. I'm gonna make this abundantly clear. No longer am I going to listen to or entertain any moron or idiot who says, Phil, you over-exaggerate.
And this is the whole reason why he's crying and acting the victim like this, is because he got a 50-pound super chat. And then at the end of this, he says, oh, I'm done. But he goes on for like another hour and a half beyond even this clip, trying to milk every last sympathy donation he can.
Yeah.
God,
It was
really?
pathetic.
Brutal.
Phil,
I didn't listen
you
to
make
the whole
stuff
thing.
up. Phil, you do this for
You do.
sympathy.
He
You
does.
do because you want free shit.
He does.
Nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
State confidently that you've got her back. Insist on getting paid extra. Damn. Do we play the hero or play the mercenary? Do we play the noble good guy? Or do we play the jerk with the heart of gold? Illusion of choice. Extra? Hero? Devoured Eagle says extra. Mr. Pun says hero. I'll see if I can get away with mercenary.
That could be tricky. I don't have much to hand. Oh, I know! I'll recite you one of my poems. How's that sound?
Damn, we lost!
The workings of my mind and heart laid bare. Surely you'd enjoy that.
Yeah, this is pretty bad if you don't have enough money for us.
What?
This other chick's
You
gonna
just
throw you off the
changed your
cliff.
mind? Is that right? If you say so.
Captain DC with the high Q here. Okay, we got a protector or something. Defense mission. You salvage giant ring activity log 1. Okay, I get it. It was like there's more than one ring in this area, I believe.
I don't want anyone to donate anything to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I wanted to.
That's him setting it up, guys. Please, I don't want it. No, I don't want you.
I don't want it,
donate a
guys.
Switch to. It's like, come on, man.
Okay, what about the grand conspiracy theory, Carl? That he never ordered it in the first place, which is fucking dented because we have the order number. But He never intended to buy it. He intentionally exposed the order number, knowing the trolls would cancel it, because in reality, he never intended to buy it because he wanted a dent to send it to him for free. 5% chance he canceled himself to get a free one. I'd say the option's there, but I do believe that a troll just hacked it. Even knowing the Truth Seekers thing with the polecat lady, I still see like that. I don't know. If you're, I don't know how Walmart works, but you know, at the old store, when you looked up orders like that on our side, like the fucking wagey side, I could pull up your order, but I couldn't see what the cancellation reason was. I couldn't see why something was canceled. I don't know if Walmart's got like a different infrastructure there, or what the logistics of that would be. It could also be that it was listed as, oh, it was canceled because of the one per household thing, if that was even a reason to select. But in reality, it was because the troll called. And maybe the person the troll was talking to didn't know what to put under for the cancellation reason. Been listening to too much Dinger Play and Zinger during sleep that the game sound effects are ingrained in my head. And the item pickup noise. Dude, when Anne was playing Monster Hunter, the item pickup noise in that game, I swear to God, I thought it was like a smoke detector beep. The chirp was going off in my mind. I had half a mind to ask Anne if he had installed some mod or something that changes the sound effect to a smoke alarm chirp.
But if you did...
It would really help.
Buy the Switch 2 last night. That ability...
Okay, Ann says, depends if it's internal or not, but willing to bet. Because Walmart being a marketplace, depending on who the vendor is listed, as they have their own system, which lists whatever info they have for their own orders, and whatever info is submitted by the vendor is sent via their service. That makes sense. Don't you think... Well, okay, I get it that Walmart's the vendor for other services and markets and whatnot to list their stuff, but you would think for the Switch 2, that would just be primarily... Like, all of that would just ship directly from Walmart, and not any of their third-party vendor partners. At least for the immediate, this first wave of consoles.
To just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away from me.
Who calls it a commercial transaction?
This is crazy. Seriously, like he's talking like he's debanked. Like, you know, he spoke out against the powers
Walmart has an
that
be, internal system.
And he was politically silenced.
Oh, and then he goes, "You get it? Get it?" Like all the time now. Watch this. You're gonna not like watch.
I wasn't saying, hey, everyone, please buy me a Switch 2. Please donate a Switch 2. No, I wanted to buy it.
Okay, folks.
Alright, lady, you done? What the fuck is that phone?
Well, not a surprise.
This is the Xenoblade equivalent of a Japanese flip phone.
Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space?
We're in a desert.
I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I?
Right.
Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system.
What?
Simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races.
I like how this prop was probably just sitting here for the Wii U version with no lore attached to it until literally right now.
It looks as though they had another use in mind.
It was just here to look cool.
Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life.
Now its lore is it's retroactively given lore and applied to this lady. Offer her a few words of comfort, or tell her bluntly that life is cruel. Life is cruel, bish, especially when you're Phil Burnell, motherfucker. Okay, Ann says, so someone who's dealt with marketplace style games, Walmart has their own internal system. because they have a marketplace, they have all the stores under them. Here's a good example. If you go to Walmart today, there are a few stores listed selling parts or furniture. And let's see, a common vendor is an unbeatable sale. They exist with their own site and everything, but if you buy from Walmart, there's a chance that they are the vendor that fulfills the order. They have their own internal statuses they have for the orders that get fulfilled. I'm specifically using them as an example because I have dealt with them behind the scenes, so I know how their internals work. Oh, okay. Honestly, the vendor and like that system they got for the marketplace at Walmart kind of like makes me not want to shop from them online. Not that I do often to begin with, but I just like, okay, if I go to a website and I order from a website, I would like to get my product shipped from that website's, you know, inventory rather than be redirected, perhaps not even flagrantly to a third-party vendor. Like, I'm going to your website to order from you. Don't redirect me to another affiliate, if you will. It's just like, I don't understand why they do it like that, other than their Wally World and they have the fucking... they can swing their dingus around and they have the pole that just have this fucking nexus of other smaller vendors that probably rely on them to continue surviving because they all fucking die without Walmart. Basically, what I'm hearing is DSP is a tard, yes.
That's sweet of you. You're a kind soul. If only everyone were like you.
Thank you.
Maybe then history would have played out differently.
She from the future?
So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission.
I heard it. I did hear the Batman thing. What the? This better not be level 40. The fuck is this Persona looking design? Look at the faces embedded to the chest.
What the?
That's your reaction? Yeah, I guess we're just fighting.
What now?
Okay, but Anne says there was a store that went out of business like a decade ago, but they were going out of business to send a lot of assets off. Overpromised stock and never updated their APIs to reflect the CV. This one guy ordered that was out of stock and was never come back. Learned a lot about cancellations and dealing with vendors because of this kind of shit in customer service. Yeah, I can kind of relate. So I didn't have too many snafus when it came to online orders when I worked retail. The occasional shit that would be wrong, like I get an order for something, and of course the orders are based on my inventory in the computer, but oftentimes inventory in the computer doesn't reflect what I actually have in a store. So I would get an order for, let's say, this item. Then I look around all over the store. The item isn't there because we actually don't have it because some dickwad shoplifted it. Some dickweed bandit motherfucker stole it. So I'd have to suffer, and I'd have to shrink it out and then cancel the order. That's not the same scenario, but I'm familiar with the process. I don't believe it was a Radio Shack, but I did do orders that were routed to them. Man, remember when they existed? Never played Sly before? I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Plays like the Thief games, but for kids. See, I never played Thief. I will say, playing Assassin's Creed Unity, only Assassin's Creed game I played, but it pretty much had that same jump and press a circle button gameplay, where if you jump and then press circle and the guy does something cool, I'm like, huh. This is basically Sly Cooper. This whole series is Sly Cooper, but you're a human. Next time you look at the Walmart listing for very specific items, look carefully on sold by. It's how Walmart gets away with not dealing with the refunds problems directly or even the shipping. I do. That's what made me discover the whole marketplace shit in the first place, because I noticed that And then I began to notice that on Amazon too. I ordered some manga once through Amazon when I was younger, back when I was ordering shit online for the first time. And that's how I learned the hard way about third-party vendors. Because I'd ordered like a paperback manga, and then I got a hardback copy in instead. And it wasn't just any hardback copy. It was a hardback copy from a library. And you could tell it was like, I don't even know if it was official. Like, I don't know what the library did to it. It seemed like they had scanned it and then put it on a hardback book, if that makes sense. Like, they took scans of the paperback and then put it on a hardback book. I don't know how they did that, but it seemed very suspicious. So I just went ahead and ordered like a paperback version. I took the L on it. I cannot explain what happened.
Every fan of his, remember that. He does not want you to buy a Switch 2 for him. Do not buy a Switch 2 for him, okay?
And they wouldn't let me. Do you get it? Get it?
Which manga? Watamote.
I work hard.
It's your fault that I'm not popular.
It's a children's toy.
I got no problem admitting that I read that.
Live.
Or I read it at one
He doesn't
point.
like Mario.
You'll live.
He doesn't.
My content, because they like it, I earn money that I should be able to spend on whatever I want. I shouldn't have to worry about pussyfooting around, being incredibly afraid that I say or do something that might jeopardize myself or my family's privacy.
Yeah, Carl's a big PWR sweeper.
Listen,
He's a hot young
Phil.
dude.
Get off the internet then. You know, if it's getting too much for you, your mental health is strained, your family is in danger. The way he's talking is like he double crossed.
There's nothing to sweep for. Didn't he call his mom a piece of ass? Like, come on. We haven't even seen his mom to validate and verify whether she is actually a piece of ass. It was Triple P gilding the lily. Oh, I fell for it again.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Ask her if she's okay. Inquire about the nature of Skells.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine, thanks to your quick handling of the situation. Looks like I scored a winner with you. I'm one lucky clue, huh?
Trying to say I got a clue?
Pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later.
And I have no piece of ass bothering me.
Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more.
Oh, you joined the party?
Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
Whoa, bud. Mission complete. The new character is ours. As you were studying the giant ring structure, you're suddenly beset by two mystery Skells, but you did your job. And Neo came to no harm. You learn a Psycho Launcher Art Conduction Rise. It looks like clothes modeled on Neo's outfit are now on sale. Ah, with her express permission, of course. Or more like, with her intense direct supervision, supposedly. Anyway, can't let all that work go to waste, huh? Let's go try them on later. And there she is. Cosmore archaeologist, a Clearian archaeologist studying xenoform civilizations. Though at the top of Clearian social hierarchy, her warm, affable personality makes her easy to get along with. As a scholar, she's curious to learn about human customs. And she's a Full Metal Jaguar, which I believe is Elma's class. She's basically a power-crept Elma. Let me read this fucking review Anne was talking about. I love reading bad reviews. So let's see, for Switch Lite. 1 star. From recently, February. I have no clue what address nor name you put on my box, but I didn't ever get it. Walmart told me they can't refund me. I don't know what address what they put up my package at, but the picture of the front doormat isn't mine. I told them to deliver to my back on the instructions. This was for my son's birthday. Thanks. Yeah, don't order shit from Walmart. It's blood money, bud.
It needs to go into witness protection. How about, this is an idea, Phil, sell the Wakando, fucking move to bumfuck rural Kansas, rent someplace, nobody will know where the fuck you are.
Let's put her in the party.
And
she's
just
already
live
in.
out your days like working at the Best Buy in rural Kansas. I don't know. Get a from-home call center job in rural Kansas with Starlink internet and just do your telemarketing from home and leave this behind, Phil.
Or have someone commit a federal crime to impersonate me to try to fuck with me and my livelihood. You get it? Like, that should never happen.
The other
in any
product is on the way out, but I do like how he's exclusively referred to as the other product over there. It's a good nickname.
Phil deserves it. Phil showed the email. Phil said he bought it.
It is a genuinely organic meme.
Walmart. Phil ordered 2 Switches. You're fucking stupid. You're the dumbest motherfucker.
And you know what? It's in character. If you were to ask Phil himself what he would think of himself as, he would call himself the other product. You know, he always calls himself the underdog. He's the alternative choice. He's the other he actually would refer to himself as the other product if you asked about him relative to other e-celebs and people who put out content.
On the planet, kiss my fucking hairy ass.
Mr. Ass. I've heard Mr. Ass.
Oh, buddy!
It's time for some meaningful content.
Because the king is back.
Stream, everybody.
Meaningful content.
You mad, bro?
Someone went out of their way to commit a federal crime to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch 2, and now it's time to fucking suffer.
Suffer! This is crazy. This is where it goes into the next gear of madness. We ain't seen nothing yet. This moment is where it officially is like, whoa!
Yeah, here comes the Batman segment.
You're gonna.
This was like the last part I listened to because he started coming boring afterwards.
Suspenseful music on or something?
At some point, we're gonna have to
get the Superman music on. Superman theme.
I had that ready.
This whole speech is fucking
Christopher Reeve
crazy,
Superman. Let's go.
Royalty-free version of it.
I
think this one's pretty.
My hope is built on nothing less than my donor.
I'm still gonna be here, Carl. I'll always be here, Carl.
That shall not move. Like, stop.
Now make sure that this is
immovable force versus the unstoppable object.
Solid rock we stand. All other ground is sinking sand.
Yeah, I have it ready.
Because here's why you're gonna suffer, you dumb fuck. You ready for this?
Fiery
Why
Jack
do you
for
think
25
I've been around for 17?
What the fuck?
This is like this is the super villain speech now for Phil.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's perfect.
Here we go.
Hang on. Make sure I have some royalty-free one. I don't want to get fucked.
Yeah,
Worski, come on.
The Grinch speech. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Hang on 1 second. Let me see.
I've been around for 17 years.
Yeah, Worski wishes he had the soundboard.
17 years. Do you think it was chance? Do you think it was coincidence?
Oh my
Do you
God.
think that for some reason I just magically stayed? Ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm still here after 17 years is one
you tell us
fucking
every
word.
fucking stream.
Perseverance. Get it? I don't give up.
Get it?
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is like a James
Parma.
Bond villain speech. He has them tied up, and he's like, "You're gonna suffer, Bond."
Holy shit! And thank you, Fiery Jack, man. Oh, fucking holy shit! Really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Next
you.
time,
Thank you
Gadget.
everyone.
Next
Everyone
time.
for this massive day. Holy shit!
I don't fail or falter. I don't fall down on my knees, cry.
You don't fail or
Look
falter.
at him there.
I don't
Oh my
fail or
God.
falter. That's all he does.
This is where he's entering like manic cult leader mode. Like you can see the
a cult of
madness
hate.
in his eyes in that moment as he searches the heavens for the inspiration to felt the detractors here. Like
Begging. Perseverance. Get
It's not
it?
begging, that's
I don't
advertisement.
give up. I don't fail or falter. I don't fall down on my knees
But that's
crying, oh my God, it's all over. They got me. Instead,
But you do that.
When people fuck with me, I use that as motivation to continue forward positively, to keep sticking to my guns, to keep doing what I know is the right thing to do. And that's why people still care about Darkside Phil in 2025. It's not because
Oh, buddy, it's not at all that you're a stupid lol cow that melts down and seethes on the daily, begging for spare change, and everybody dunks on you and laughs at you.
He's
no,
poor.
it's that everybody's so invested in your perseverance.
Yeah.
Fine cope, Phil.
Checks notes. Checks
Fine
notes.
cope, Phil.
I sold out and became a shill like one half of the internet. I'm not a sellout.
He wishes
I'm not a
he could
shill.
sell out.
And it's not because I became a toxic bully who gets into drama and awful
Okay,
content
King
like
Snake.
the other half.
Like, this guy joined up with the Kino Casino. Like,
Ralph.
The show I'm watching right now.
Ralph. Ralph is his co-host now, the revenge pornographer convicted felon. Right.
Half of the internet. It's because I am a man alone standing on an island making content.
Well, he
the
proved
way
RTU
no one else
right.
dares
Phil
to.
Brunel is a man.
The way no one else dares to. No one else dares to do a business meeting for the first hour and a half to 2 hours of their show every day where they audit the contributions of the viewers. No one else dares to stream video games with hardly any commentary and just describing what's happening on the screen. No one else dares to do 6 days a week of garbage like Phil. No. No one else could dare to eat fast food for $1,500. It's easy.
To be different, to not hurt others, and to say no matter what you throw against me, you're not gonna hurt me. I am the rock face upon which the waves crash, and I never fucking crumble. Get it?
I'm pretty sure
I
he
hiccuped.
took
I
that
hiccuped and
speech
didn't
from
mute.
Apocalypse
Sorry.
from X-Men, in the cartoon.
I am the
I'm pretty
waves.
sure, bro. You know,
I am the waves that
Apocalypse is
crash
talking
in the
about
night,
shores
Carl.
of eternity and stuff. But it's like this is like a
What you said
super
earlier,
villain
though,
cartoon
remember?
speech. But the erosion, Phil, the water eventually erodes the rock, and the rock crumbles, Phil. So you can
Yeah,
keep
never went to
holding
science
out, holding
class?
out, Phil, but eventually, and it's happening like right now. You're
Ow.
crumbling. You're collapsing.
Crumbling.
Phil.
I'm collapsing in real time.
You're on your
No.
last, like edge of sanity, Phil. Like your sanity meter drastic go
It's
down,
over.
bro.
I have collapsed
With
in real
great
time.
power comes great responsibility to stream video games.
It doesn't matter what you do, what you fucking say.
Well,
It
Phil's
doesn't
not
matter
being
how
very
you portray me
responsible
on
then.
the
He never
internet.
plays games on
I'm
his
going to
stream
be
anymore.
here every day, streaming, making meaningful, positive content for my viewers and audience.
That's
So
good.
the day that
More shit for
I
me to laugh at.
decide I
Why
am
would trolls
done
want you to
and
go
I
away?
hang up the
Why
mantle
would trolls
of
want him to
Darkside
go away,
Phil,
though?
the street-
He's Batman retiring.
Bro, he's saving Gotham, buddy. He's a guardian. He's a dark knight. He's the hero we don't deserve. You know? Holy.
streamer and content creator. I decide my destiny. I am the master of my own fate, and there's nothing any of you can do about it.
Quoting Invictus, I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. I shall bag 6 days a week, 8 hours a day. I am Nelson Mandela. This is my struggle. Like, whoa, buddy. Like,
Sinistros
Sinistro
for
has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you.
about it. You fooled someone in Pakistan or India into thinking you were me, and you logged into my account and you canceled my pre-orders. So what? I'm still here.
Tit for tat, in my opinion. Indians fool us all the time.
I'm still gonna make content. I'm still gonna make a living. And guess what? When people fuck with me, more people support me. You stupid, incredible, brainless idiot.
But he told Triple P in DMs that wasn't the case.
Phil, people rally to support Darkside Phil.
But Phil, you told me that didn't happen after the Steve interview where you got crushed. You told me that nobody rallies to support you when you get attacked or felt it.
Interesting.
So you lied to me there, and you did get a rally then, like you got a rally today. It's just another example of how Phil's full of shit, and this is all about pride and ego.
Yo, but this music,
it's hitting. I almost didn't even want to interrupt because this is really nailing
so good.
the spirit of what's happening.
That's why I'm still here 17 years later. Do you know what the King of Hate moniker meant? It didn't mean that I was a hateful individual who wanted to crap on others and be a bigot and a sexist and a racist and to insult Hideo Kojima like all the morons said it was.
Yeah, the title didn't give him an excuse to be racist or sexist or any of those other isms. He was just like that all on his own. Yes, he didn't need a title to justify any of that behavior. It was all drilled into him from the start.
Hate moniker is that when people hate against Phil Burnell takes
I don't know why he said that.
The vitriol against him.
People thinking the King of Hate means racism. That's actually a better excuse.
And he burns it up.
Because at least he can deflect to that by saying, "Oh, no, the King of Hate has nothing to do with bigotry." Well, then now you don't even have an excuse. We're like, "Oh, I only made those jokes because I was the King of Hate."
And it propels him forward with energy and vigor to make positive content and to be successful. I own the hate against me, and I use it to push forward positively and succeed.
How many times do we hear this?
That's why I'm here.
For as triumphant as this is for him, we hear this every day, just worded slightly differently.
I'm not going anywhere.
This is
right now, I'm actually.
He genuinely, in this moment, he thinks he's like William Wallace. You know, they might take our Switch too, but they'll never take our dentedness. Let's go. Like, seriously, like, what are we doing here, Phil? Like, this guy thinks he's fucking.
It's Kino, not Momology.
Wait, I like how he's like the moniker didn't mean hatred. The moniker meant
He said it's Kino. Worski said he was looking up music.
It's fuel.
It's just all a retcon. It's all revisionist history nonsense.
On a high, things are going well for me. Think about all the awesome stuff that's happening in the last year.
This is the high?
They're going well. This is your high. I'd hate to see your lows, sir.
Buddy, this
I have a dent that one day I'll be able to sit on stream and get money from wheelchairs. I have a dent today.
I gotta see this. Oh, man. Ash were felted. He made more money. He was at 22. Not quite. 27.
No!
Oh, that's bad because we know he made the money later on.
He's gonna have to fake it.
These guys are gonna get felted in a second.
He's gonna have to fake it, chat.
20. How much?
Let's get 5 subs to just crush what he's made.
I don't even know how much we made today. It was a lot.
Bro, it was a lot.
It was like a lot. Like, dude.
The massive upgrades to my setup. The fact that I'm a successful co-streamer. So,
co-streamer?
Kick support has
I've never heard that before. Oh, no.
Massively. All right, it would be great if today we could get some support on Kick. It is the final day of the month, so it would count, and I would, get credit for it right away. All right? Please consider becoming a sub.
Please, guys, please, it's the final day.
If you like the content,
final day.
You like the fact that I stream
I won't be
there,
live again.
Despite the
Come
fact
on,
that
guys.
most of the support
I'll get it
has
right
left.
away.
Okay.
I'll get it immediately.
I'm making money.
Tony Pamper for 5 subs.
Let's
and Jack Mayhoff for 5 subs.
Why does Duty talk in third person? I don't know, but it reminds me of Elmo.
Let's go.
And Buzz
CJC for a sub.
And you know, that's just covered Phil real easy. More than double his support tonight.
Let's MAGA for a sub.
And Stone Cold Sneed Austin for 5 subs.
You know,
5 subs is more than Phil made all day.
Yep. Beer League
Let's
done
MAGA
badly for a sub.
Beer League done badly for a sub.
Fucking let's go.
Oh, and by the way, we got AORER for $20.
Wow.
Bill hasn't survived this long from perseverance. It's more like persistence, like how the common cold has persisted to the modern day.
Let's go. Let's go.
I can afford all the things. I was going to buy 2 Switch 2s because I can afford them.
You can't.
As if anyone doubted. You're not broke. You just want people to think you're broke.
Show is a fundraiser.
This is crazy. Only this special fundraiser in order to buy a children's toy. Like, your life has lost all meaning then, buddy. I don't know who would do such a thing as to do a special fundraiser for a Switch 2. Certainly not us.
Yeah, it's not like he does a fundraiser to eat Chipotle.
And that's the thing is, every show for him is a giant fundraiser.
That's what I said. That's
Megathon.
It's a megathon. And nobody did a fundraiser for Chipotle. We're gonna watch in a bit. If we ever make it to it.
Man.
This is crazy.
I just became a verified and partnered streamer on Kick, and that's working out. All these things well for me. Do you get it? For me.
Get it?
So every time that
He's
you
on
fuck
the verge
with
of
me,
tears.
all you do is prove my point. I am not going to falter or fail. I'm going to continue. You are going to sit there and stew.
I'm gonna persevere.
And cry.
Has Phil ever done charity streams? Absolutely not.
And say, I can't believe it. Like the Grinch on Christmas morning.
When he, this is crazy. Okay, like bring it back 10 seconds. Okay, so this is the craziest part. I just gotta say, like, Phil, this is the thing. You staying there is only hurting yourself. The longer and longer you keep doing this, Phil, the harder and harder it is for you to do anything else with your life. This is obviously destroying your sanity. It's destroying your marriage. It's destroying your relationships with you have no friends. You have no family. You have no life outside of locking yourself in this office 6 days a week for 8 hours a day. And just absolutely
even if Phil did do charity streams, we wouldn't know about him because he's Catholic. Therefore, it must be private.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Phil persisted. It's not hurting anybody but himself. Everybody else is laughing at you, Phil. It doesn't hurt anybody but yourself.
25 from Virgil. That's
not another entire Phil goal.
Fuck. Oh. I just thought it was funny to interrupt you while you were talking because
it's good. I do it to you every day.
As you're talking, though, it's like 25 subs. Go ahead.
Are going to sit there and stew and cry and see and mope and cope and say, I can't believe it.
Oh, wait,
Like
he
the
did say
Grinch
the
on
trolls were
Christmas morning,
coping.
when he looked
I must
down
have missed
at
that part.
And he said, Christmas still came, even without toys, even without the feast, even without all of those things. They're still happy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
it
yes,
matters.
yes. I'll still be
gonna
happy,
here.
Carl. It doesn't matter.
So many people have said to me over the years,
It doesn't matter,
"Why don't
Sean.
you
I'll
give
still
up
be
and throw in the
happy."
towel?"
Guys,
with all the things that's happened.
Like, he's officially broken. Like, we broke the guy. Like, I was honestly
he's fucked,
watching this and
man.
I'm like, fuck, we actually broke him. Like, everybody just broke this guy's brain completely. He's fucking unraveling. He's talking about allegories of the Grinch that stole Christmas. But Christmas still came. Phil's stream still comes every day, guys. No matter how
Bill still
felted he
comes.
is, no matter how much it's ruining his life, no matter how miserable and suffering he is, he can't do anything else with his life. He just has to keep going back. He just has to keep hurting himself because he's a stubborn bum.
He's all the dents down in Dentville.
All the dents down in Dentville.
That's what, Nathan said that. Nathan.
Oh,
I don't even want to say your last name because it's crazy. Okay, here we go.
To you. That's documented. Not even just the things you say, but the things that are public is crazy. We can only imagine the things that are happening behind the scenes that we don't even know about. How do you keep doing it? Well, maybe it's because I'm stubborn.
Oh my god.
Probably a big party.
This is like,
again, I'm the kind of guy that my
he
whole
really
life
does think that he's at the end of a movie giving a speech, you know?
It's the end
Maybe
of
it's just
Angels
that
in the Outfield?
Yes.
Angels in the Outfield's ending.
Oh my god.
When someone looked at me and said, "You can't do it. You're not good enough. You're a scumbag. You're an asshole.
That's us.
You're a jerk.
That's us.
This and that." I said,
I mean, he kind of is.
That's our streams.
I know that people are told they're not good enough, right? But who's like told you're a scumbag, you're an asshole? Like this isn't like a common unifying thing, you know what I mean?
Like, who are you talking about, bud? Very specific.
This is you, buddy. This is your experience. Like you're called a scumbag and an asshole because you are one, bro. This is crazy.
that way. Now I'm gonna prove you wrong. And every single time in my life that it's happened,
right, Ash.
I persevered.
It's not like you can't do what you believe in. It's like you're a piece of shit. You're a scam artist. It's like that's not a like uniforming like.
It's not a universal thing,
Weird. When in the Street Fighter community they said all I was a big shit talker, and I was
He
never
was,
gonna find
though.
where my mouth was and actually win. I proceeded to win tournament after tournament.
win 4th place.
Phil, it was 4th place at Evo, and it was because nobody showed up because it was a scuffed version of the game, Phil.
Yeah.
It's like Phil is pretending like winning some minor fucking video game tournament 20 years ago is like some life-defining accomplishment.
What are you talking about? It is his life. It is a life-defining accomplishment for him.
Like in 2004. Okay.
The Al Bundy cope.
It's worse than that. Like, at least Al Bundy did something physically. You know what I mean? Like, at least he scored the 4 touchdowns.
Yeah.
You know.
After tournament in Super Turbo, and show them all that I was great. And then they had nothing else to fucking say until
no, they had a lot to
erase that
say.
narrative.
They had a lot to say. Everybody made fun of you and said they.
Emission. Yeah, why are we going back to his FGC days? I can't even. I need a breather from that.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Oh my god.
Certainly.
Am I gonna recognize
What can I
every
do
voice
for
actor
you?
in this game?
Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The 3rd case just
Yeah, his face there is pretty good.
An odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and
Hans?
Trish. They were all regular
99999.
clients of yours, weren't they?
6
no.
billion.
But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes,
Oh,
she
shit,
was
she's up to
feeling
no
under
good.
The weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case?
Well, I guess I've got no choice.
Thank you so much. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
Press Hope for details of her past. I don't think she would open up if we did that. Clear Hope up by assuring her that things will work out.
You're always so kind.
But what if things are positive? Says
Whenever
I.
you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
Hey, Kamui. Multiple late members are missing, and the victims all seem to be associated with Hope somehow. Work with her to unravel the mystery.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Let's fucking go, bud.
that you were a fucking bum back then? And some guy fucking was a Blaha, confronted him in the parking lot to whoop his ass after Phil talked shit, and Phil begged him with tears in his eyes, crying, saying he was an alcoholic and did not whip his ass. But oh yeah, Phil was really respected in the FGC, bro. They all gave him his flowers, and it's only all these years later people try and steal it from him. He literally cried.
FCG is more an F something G.
And that's the thing too, he made Phil pay up. Phil paid the guy the $10 and bitched out.
Okay.
And rewrite it years later on the internet. The fact remains, I became a top-level tournament player, despite the fact that everyone thought that I was just going to be a shit-talking scrub.
That's what you were.
YouTube, everyone said, "Oh, Phil, you're a no one. Your quality sucks.
Yes,
no one likes your content because you're just a schlub." And I said, "All right, fine. I'm glad you said that." And through the years, I
created a mediocre podcast.
You weren't glad that they said that, Phil. You cried about it every step of the way.
And through the years, I've dwindled my audience almost to nothing and begged for money. Like, how is that a win? It's not like, oh, I grew, I have 1 million subs, everyone loves me. No, it's like, now everyone hates me. Right.
Constantly improved, changed, and became a better person. And now here I am in 2025.
Broke.
And I'm more successful now than I ever was.
No way.
No, Phil.
No way.
No. Phil, you used to make like $250,000, $300,000 a year 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Phil. Like, what are you talking about, Phil?
Oh my God.
You might say, what? I don't get it.
It don't matter anymore, Worsty. You can turn on the computer and get $100 from some guy he's never met before.
Now, I know you're all thinking, but wait, your views are terrible, right?
It doesn't matter about the views. It matters how hard you can beg and keep begging forward.
He's a modern day Rocky, isn't he?
Yeah, he's Rocky, buddy.
He definitely is Rocky at the end of the first Rocky movie.
Fucking brain damage. Panda, I did it!
Critical. It doesn't matter how many people watch your content. What happens is how many people care about you and your content and support it. I know that now. I'm much more successful and happy and positive in my life today, having a few thousand major supporters who love what I do, as opposed to back in the day when I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me, but no one was really supporting. They were just watching. There's a big difference.
Okay, pause. I want to focus on that. He says 1,000 people donate to him. Now, this isn't true. Phil privately told me that he only has 20 supporters that financially donate. That's what he told me. Now, I believe that's a lie, and it's more like 4 or 5.
Maybe 6.
But, you know,
I'm generous. I think I've always said less than 10.
Up and down that he had 20 donators that come in and out. That's a far cry from 1,000, Phil.
Yeah.
Get that. They don't understand. They actually are that ignorant. They don't get it.
Get it?
So here's the deal. Moving forward, I just have to be more careful. I have to be careful about what I tell you guys.
Basically, you can tell us nothing.
What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
Ask Ada for more information about the meeting. Tell Hope that someone must be in pro. Obviously, it's the assistant. She's jealous of her success.
But that means this imposter has been taking everyone out and...
Huh? So, what's going on? Did you really forget our conversation? Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do.
Oh no, don't go there. You're gonna get got if you go there.
That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
I wasn't the one.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning.
I've just now noticed a giant nuke on my back.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever.
But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
Tell Hope she should take Ada up on the offer. Tell Ada it's too dangerous to use her as bait.
I didn't ask you, pal. Look, I want to do
Wow,
this.
rude, bitch.
So you guys should
I ain't
shut
help
up
you
and
anymore,
accept the help.
motherfucker.
You do the same thing for me, huh?
Not that Ada.
Am I right?
Ada, Thank
She's
you.
gay!
Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. Got it?
That explains the title of the Affinity mission. It's literally a false hope. Very cool. Okay, she wants us over here.
Careful. That music with this fucking
That
ski.
was wild.
That was a great on-fly edit.
It's like, you know, it really just
So that
speaks
was
for
the keynote
itself.
edit
You
with
don't
the
even really
music,
have
not
to say
monology.
anything.
Yeah.
Whoa, Phil.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Man, that was beautiful. I have a dream.
About how
I can get a sub.
I thought that I had been careful, and to the point where people were calling me
Happy
paranoid.
Saturday, dingus.
You're
Thank
not
you.
gonna do a cooking video in your kitchen? What are you, stupid and
Oh, it's
crazy?
not
What
too
could possibly
happy. I
happen?
gotta be up in a few hours.
Well, knows where you
So
live.
this will probably be the last Affinity quest. At least I got like
New
4 of them
excuse
done
to be
tonight.
lazy and not give people the content they want. If Phil did a cooking show with text-to-speech super chats enabled, he would print money.
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah.
But he
You're
won't
not
do
gonna do a
yeah. What the fuck?
vlog in your house. You're not gonna go do this IRL video. Everyone else does it. You're just a coward. No, I'm not a
Well,
coward.
you know, Phil, if you went outside and IRL streamed with text-to-speech super chats on, I guarantee you he could charge $20, if not $50 per TTS message for them to scream the N-word around people.
Oh wait, hold up. I need to hear this the whole way through.
Vlog in your house. You're not gonna go do this IRL video. Everyone else does it. You're just a coward. No, I'm not a
Well,
coward.
you know, Phil, if you went outside and IRL streamed with text-to-speech super chats on, I guarantee you he could charge $20, if not $50 per TTS message for them to scream the N-word around people and Phil to run away.
Yeah.
Like, guaranteed. Phil could make like $10,000 in a week if he IRL streamed. I bet.
Exactly.
It's just that I'm one of the most abused people on the internet, and I.
He's one of the most abused people on the internet. You're just a poor little victim, huh, Phil? By the way, Phil.
It's not even accurate as far as locales go. You can think of like maybe 5 locales off the top of your head that have worse trolls than quote unquote DSP trolls.
Like I can just name offhand 0. Wings of Redemption has way worse trolls.
Look,
I think everyone generally agrees that Wings has worse trolls. How about like okay, Christian? Yeah, people going to Christian's house on a regular. And I know he raped his mom, but like still, we're just talking about the early days. Fucking. Oh, they talked about H3 lately. H3 has a whole fucking legion of Hassan people that don't like him. What about that? How about literally everybody that has ever seen that Sam Hyde? How about Noel? Noel, everybody hates Noel.
Cyrax has way worse trolls. Boogie probably not. IP2 people have brutal fucking trolls, Phil.
I wouldn't say
World of
Cobra.
T-shirts
Not
has worse
Cobra.
fucking
LTG?
trolls. Daniel Larson has worse fucking trolls. Brit Bong has worse
Actually,
fucking
yeah,
trolls.
Daniel
Like,
Larson.
yeah,
Daniel Larson had like idea guide tier trolls, people who would actually go meet up with them in real life. They did end up getting him jailed though, so that was based.
Phil, you do get like
Because they tried to
abuse,
insert
but
themselves
be
into the
honest,
situation.
For how high profile you are, Phil, you really don't.
Ethan
get that
Klein.
much abuse.
H3
Yes, man.
was sent to Skulls to his house.
Ralph, Josh Moon, you know, Josh Moon doesn't even have a bank account, Phil. He doesn't have a credit card, Phil.
Gonna go do this.
Yeah,
IRL
last I
video.
heard,
Everyone else does
yeah,
it.
Chris,
You're just a coward. No, I'm not a coward.
Everyone else?
Chris was
Everyone
over
else who's
across the
done that
foreign
gets, like,
waters
fucking stream
there.
sniped. What are you talking about?
Coward. It's just that I'm one of the most abused people on the internet, and I know better. I'm not stupid.
He's
And
being
so-
flown out to
better
Finland
not
like
filter email.
fucking Phil was flying out cat.
Like, I know better, except for this time.
Hey, do a fan lobby night. Do that involves the opportunity for someone to get in and fuck with people's information and fuck with your stream and fuck with. No.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna do it.
You who did it?
I'm entitled to do what I want on my stream. And you're a fucking slur. And we're not gonna do it.
Old games. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. I know better because I've been there.
Oh, he's yelling at his own audience.
I know better than you.
This isn't felting the
Yeah,
troll.
that's something you always want to say to your audience. I know better than you.
Done that and I've been through it. Almost 18 years. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
No.
Stop fucking trying to demand things from me.
Wait, trust me. This whole video was about how
bro.
you felt it for being a retard.
Yeah.
That don't make
Trust
any
me,
goddamn
bro,
sense
but
because
has to beg
I'm the
it.
exception
Has
to
to
the rule
beg
with
for
this
money.
level of harassment that I get.
No.
I'm not going to put up with this nonsense anymore. Of people telling me that I'm just paranoid and wrong.
Hey, it's
when
a win.
literally,
I think it's got the extra
one time
Switch
that let's do
too
something
for
different on stream.
DSP.
Let's open up. Let's do.
No, Goki was here earlier and pre-ordered it live through Walmart's website. So I was like saying he was the one who got DSP's canceled Switch to, because like out of nowhere, Walmart was available again. He got the pre-order in.
For Switch 2 pre-orders.
Let's show my address and gate code.
Could you imagine if I took it though?
Blatant crimes and fraud. The first opportunity that I give, they take it. All right? So I'm not stupid. I'm just not putting up with this shit ever again. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch. Because I'm not putting up with it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What's the
I'm
logo?
not gonna
Test
come
me,
in here on my
bitch.
Phil's logo. And fucking other videos and say, oh,
Phil has a logo?
Yeah, I'm like him, just like
He has
me.
multiple logos.
Nobody even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth-drooling idiot. So, yeah, moving forward, don't expect me to be doing stuff like that live. Well, I'm taking a break.
Okay, but you chose to do it though, and you can still do it. Just don't say don't show your fucking email.
We really felt it, aren't we, guys?
I'll come back in a few, and I'm not going to give you guys details of anything, all right? Now, rest assured, okay? Rest assured.
Oh.
I'm going to find a way to make this work. I don't know what it is right now. I'm being frank with all of you.
Oh, hint, hint.
We all know somebody's
Wink,
going to
wink.
donate it to Phil, and this is where the final theory comes in. Phil faked this
The way he
entire
says
thing
this makes me
because he
think that he's
couldn't afford a Switch
already in
2,
communication
and
with
he
someone.
wants a dent to sympathy donated to him, which is probably the most likely outcome of all.
That's what I believe.
This was all a scheme, a scam, a grift by Philip Burnell to get a free Switch 2.
No, I believe like mainly that the Walmart just canceled the orders.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, no. It seems like there's no legal way to buy the Switch 2 right now.
legal.
What is he resorting
Was he gonna consider the illegal methods?
Is Phil putting together a team to raid the Nintendo warehouse and get his hands on all the Switch 2s he can?
The stake on the GameStop in the middle of the night.
Gonna be
Rob a kid?
Dents 11, Dents 12, Dents 11.
As long as Phil's Regard
Because they're
Brigade
all
doesn't
pre-ordered
steal
out.
my Switch
No
too.
one's going to magically find Switch 2 sitting around and say, oh, I can sell you this for launch day. But I'm going to figure out
I'm sure there's a guy.
something. I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to buy anything from a scalper. I refuse. I've told you adamantly how anti-scalper
Phil,
I am.
you are the scalper. You tried to get 2, buddy. You are the
Phil
scalper,
was not
buddy.
trying to scalp it. Josh was saying that as fact on
Thing that
his show.
happened
I don't
during
think he was scalping it.
The PS5
Phil's
launch
FOMO.
was an
Listen,
absolute.
if somebody doesn't
Phil
donate
can't
it
sell
to Phil,
shit from his
Phil's
abode. People
FOMO
would know,
and desire
like,
to
it's
get
him.
a W over the detractors will lead to him paying the most insane scalped price, like $1,000, $1,500 for this thing. And I'll say this. Come hell or high water, he will have a Switch 2 on launch day. But
Agreed
it's
with-
gonna
agreed
be
with PvP.
quite the
PvP
battle
knows.
for him to get it.
PvP
you know?
knows that
So we'll
dude's
have to
gonna
send him a
have.
fake
I
Switch
don't care
2.
how he
He'll do
gets it. I don't
anything.
care
He'll do
what the
anything to
cope
have that
is.
Switch 2 on
He
launch day.
is
He'd
playing
suck dick
Switch 2
for
day
it.
one.
It'd be funny though if he didn't get it, and then we do the opening on stream.
Oh,
and then,
I would just die if he doesn't get
and
one.
then everyone on his chat has to go. Kino Casino's opening it on their stream. His face would be brutal. Let's check up on this.
A few million
real
launch
fast.
day
I'm
Switch
checking
2s
here.
hiding
Let's
around.
see.
I'd believe it.
He is at. Oh, it went up, Ash, from 27. Guess.
He's at $50.
No.
Oh man.
29. He's made $2 since we've last checked.
Absolute freaking nightmare with scalping and all that. I would never buy a Switch 2 from a scalper.
He's been stuck at the 20s all day.
Simply because it just makes
Bet
that
she-
process
yeah.
more viable, more. It supports
Sorry.
that whole process, and I don't believe in scalping at all.
What was I gonna say?
All right?
I do.
So,
I bet he
I'm not
wishes
gonna
he
get it
was
from a
still in
scalper.
his 20s.
But I'm gonna do whatever I can to get one. We'll see.
I lost my train
And
of
here's the
thought.
thing.
Sorry, it's getting
He's
late.
gonna suck dick for it.
Even
My brain's all over the place right now.
Except for the
Listening
scalper,
to Phil
right?
ramble
This
turns
is-
my mind
this
to
is where
mush.
Phil is gonna start selling meth. It's gonna be breaking down.
When he got the PS5, he blamed the delivery driver for stealing
Start
it.
selling meth in order to afford the Switch 2.
Let me retweet Kino Shay's tweet here. DSP's top donator. It's me, Ken, has defected to Kino Casino. That's so funny.
It's me, Ken, has defected, bitch.
Thank you guys. It really means a lot. Like,
listen,
you keep the show alive.
Ken, listen, you owe another 100 subs.
No, leave. No.
Listen, if it's a me, Ken, if you can hear me now, drop 100 more subs to Belt Phil.
That's why.
Let's go!
Listen.
Ramsos 85 for 6 subs.
Thank you.
I know you got it. It's a me, Ken.
Nah.
I know you.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you
I'm
again
the
for your
one.
help.
Don't you notice
have
the
to
other
put a
fucking
stop to
losers
this.
behind her?
Okay, so why don't you guys
Got the
hide,
white-haired
and I'll
brigade.
draw our fake
He's
out
white.
here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, anyone that comes in there right now donating bigly subs, be suspicious. Be sussy.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
It's just the same sock as
You're
always
always
under a
helping
new
me with one
name.
thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope?
Ass spotted?
I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there.
Thing is, has more viewers than Phil has dollars. Safa.
Like you guys to meet.
That's true.
You can come out now.
Okay, now we can badonka in her head.
This isn't possible. Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same.
What is even happening?
Just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole plan has gone to hell.
Oh, wait, I see what's going on. Because we recruited the real Hope, people still want Hope to, like, fucking solve all their problems. So she's paying, like, another lady to be a fake Hope so that people don't get angry with her. Yes, it's a misunderstanding.
Money. Lots and lots and lots of money.
Oh,
I want
okay.
to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about the fact that I'm stuck on this stupid rock. And I'd found the perfect little pawn in
Okay,
our
never mind,
deal.
she's evil.
You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
I tried to put the positive spin.
No. This isn't
Hello,
really
Spitting
her.
Dog. How you doing, dude?
Ornella helped me.
Doing great, thank you for asking.
There, she was like a mother to me.
No, it was all lies,
You
lies.
really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money.
What?
Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
Damn, 2 hopes. Whatever happened to 3 hopes? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Thank you, Devoured Eagle. The gifted 1 month tier 1 to rent check. Thank you, sir, for appreciating content.
Easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet
What the
face
fuck
of
is
yours
happening?
Will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection.
Huh?
Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
Oh, man. Never get any good respect for the Good Samaritan ship. What? Look at her. Look at this fat bitch running in the background. Look at her go. Level 20. You're gonna get felted, bud. All right, Phil. Continue rambling.
You've got it, buddy. Don't let Phil scam you anymore. Give to the real show. Don't give to the alternative product. Give to the genuine
Don't give to the other product
Another
there,
100
bud.
subs right now. Let's go.
Thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it, guys. Holy shit.
Stop withholding, buddy.
I'm not going to tell you anything. You're not going to know it all until launch day of Switch 2 if I'm actually getting a Switch 2. Because the moment that I tell you anything...
This is, by the way, doing so fantastic, by the way. People were still sending him. So he made $29, but people are sending him channel points.
Yeah, the highlight message redeems. I saw that.
Someone will try
Bro,
to fuck
highlight
with it
message
and
on
ruin it.
Kick is
It's
so
more
whack
like you're
compared
going
to Twitch. What is going on?
Channel point system.
How do you take Twitch's infrastructure, but you can't copy their channel point redeems and how they work?
Committing crimes. Nothing
Oh well,
is
they're using it to make film ads, so that's fine.
out of their reach to them. There's no morality. They're not even afraid of going to jail. They're not.
Right.
They've done everything possible, so I'm not dumb. I know that if I
Yeah,
use
Twitch highlight messages are so much better. Suffa Dinger.
Go to jail over him. People would stab him in the street if they saw him.
They look so
It's
ugly
like,
on Kick.
Phil, give it
I
a
don't know what they're
rest,
thinking,
buddy.
you guys.
Stop crying.
in any method by which I'm going to get a Switch 2, they're going to try to ruin it for me. All right? So I'm not going to bring it up at all. You're not going to hear me talk about getting a Switch 2 until the launch day of Switch 2. And then on launch day of Switch 2, I'll tell you if I have it or if I didn't get it and what else we're doing.
He'll have it. 100% he'll have it.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes.
I thought you ran away. I have the bigger gun, you fucking cunt. Shoot
Nowhere
her.
left to go anyway.
Shoot. She's a warmonger. She sold her own people into slavery. Grant Ornella's wish and take her. Okay, important illusion of choice. Do we interrogate her or do we execute her? Now, she's black. This might be a hate crime. Kill? I was watching Chicken Andy the other day. He has a 5k points redeemed to give someone a sub. I thought that one was cool. I think Ann and Seven have that. I'm out of channel point redeems. I gotta clear that shit out and make some room. Kill, do it. I guess the day where bitches die. Murderous like that. Did you see that? Murderous like that. Oh,
Why
fuck
did
you,
you do
ho.
this, Ornella? Help me understand.
I was gonna get some murderous pussy.
Sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible.
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
She doesn't have the body language for, like, the voice actress's passion. You know what I'm saying?
Explain this. We'll find a way. I'll vouch
Maybe
for
this
you.
was more... Maybe she was more somber in the Japanese dub.
Unconditional love. Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that dreck?
Hey, are you?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
My father.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered.
Can we just, like, she's just a regular lady. She's just a woman.
I'm no different
Just
from the
fucking
ones who
slap
killed your
her.
father, Hope.
Okay, can we shoot her now?
Actually, I'm worse.
Cause she's black. No, but for real, like... Oh.
Ornella, no!
Nintendo game? Rated B for everyone. No, but really, why did we have to listen to any of that? Because, like, she's just a... We could have killed her at any time. You guys wanted me to kill her. You wanted this. The voice actor's phoning it in, say it ain't so. The thing is, all the other voice actors I recognize from, like, other productions. Her voice actress, I don't recognize. They probably picked her up from off the street. Steals the black pack? More like we stole her fucking life. Ack. That was pretty good for, like, to the point where, like, I wonder why is that optional? Because that was a good storyline. Or at least the implication of it, that, you know, you can access, because, you know, this kind of ties into the story where, like, it's the reveal that the humans are not humans, like, their real bodies are in the life hold, and we're all fucking robots at the moment. But just the revelation that you can sell your own data to mass reproduce multiple robot copies of yourself who can then run around claiming to be Yuru. Seems that Ornella was behind his disappearances. Despite Hope's pleas, Ornella took her own life. Learn the knife art, secondary speed. Damn, that was pretty tough. I kind of wanted to shoot her myself, though. All right, Phil, can you give us a palate cleanser?
Doing that day.
Okay.
Oh wait, that podcast, the N podcast.
Yeah, and as Mr. Thomas said, he talked about it today. No one believes him.
The N podcast.
Yeah, the N. What did he mean by this?
By the
Hard R podcast?
the N podcast.
Yeah, Phil's a secret hard R
That's
superstar.
literally the only way to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, that's the only way to be safe at this point.
Just log
Outside of that, there's nothing else I can do, right?
It's like Tyler the Creator said, just log off, bro. Ha ha ha, just walk away from the screen, bro. Ha ha ha.
To do these kind of things, I can't.
As he said.
I literally can't because of these crazy people. I would love to do different kinds of content. I can't. They will hurt me. As fucked as it sounds, they will go out of their way to
You
hurt
hurt
me.
your wife by not getting her that second switch.
Oh my god, Billy.
That you weren't gonna get to
you're
her
just
anyway.
lazy and making excuses for why you won't put effort in.
He's lazy.
That's more likely, Phil, than if you go to your kitchen and film it. What's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna break
You're gonna
in
show a
through the
power
kitchen
bill again.
window.
That's what's
Somebody's
gonna happen.
make fun of your blender or your cooking implements. Like,
Why do you have a $400 blender, Phil? I thought you were broke.
Yeah, exactly why.
Prove it. It's absolutely confirmed. Every single time that they have a chance to do it, they will do it. So that's that.
They're gonna
So
break
what
into
I will
Phil's
say
house
is
and
to
kidnap him. He films his kitchen.
those of you who are hoping I would get a Switch 2 pre-order, thanks. Thanks for the confidence. Thanks for the vote of positivity that you wanted to see me cover this thing on release day. I really wanted to.
Does Phil even have a gun?
All right.
Because, like, does Phil even have a gun? If he's so worried about the tactical ninjas breaking in through his fridge or whatever, shouldn't he be armed to the teeth?
Yeah, you know?
Like, I doubt it.
He's armed. He's got a
He's so
hatchet.
full of shit.
They ever tell him
And
about the
I certainly hope
hatchet?
that I can get it, but I just don't know how I'm going to get it
could
right
order
now.
3
Just being
switches
honest,
if you
all right?
want to know the
And like I
truth
said,
about it, bitch.
If and when I
We all
secure one,
know.
you
Oh
will
my god.
It'll be donated to you.
He keeps. It's like okay.
never know about it.
Get it.
From this moment on, don't ask me about the Switch 2.
I think everyone moved on.
You'll know if I'm covering the Switch 2 on release day, June 5th.
But that's the point.
said that.
He didn't.
Until then, I got other shit to do. I'm busy. Don't fuck with me.
June 25th.
Don't fuck
But,
with me.
like, the best way to get people to stop fucking with you is to, in a really
It's to
scathing,
loudly
insulting
proclaim
way, say,
for you
"Don't
to
fuck
not
with me."
fuck with me.
It's June
That'll
5th.
definitely get them to stop you. June 5th.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. I've said what I had to say about the subject. I'm done with it now.
Okay.
All right? We're moving on. We got
Okay.
positive stuff to do today.
Oh,
really
yeah.
positive stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Right? We've got...
Really, he claimed,
really
by the way,
positive,
He
yeah.
claimed that he was moving on. He, no word of a lie, did another hour and a half about this.
No, he didn't.
He
Really?
did. I watched it live. It was almost 2 straight hours.
At one point I just stopped watching and started playing Expedition
Oh, no,
33.
I watched it all. I watched
The
it
premiere
all.
of Clear Obscure. We've got
Oh, by the way, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, wow. Great game. Great game.
Minecraft. We've got DSP Tries It.
But then Ashton told me that he's playing on easy mode.
He's playing on easy.
Stop, play on normal, you fucking loser.
Is he actually
He used to
playing that
play
game on easy mode?
normal, and now he's down to having to play on easy at everything.
The fucking Zyzer and everyone, like, it's on Game Pass. I bought it on PS5, but it's the best.
Not today.
Like, very,
I'm not going
very
to sit
top
here
level
and go,
game.
I'm so sad or whatever. You know, not. It's not.
Well, to be fair, Stone
I'm
Silo,
going-
like, you know, he goes, how do you not have a 1,000-yard stare after watching this for 2 hours? Well, it's in the background. Like, I'm doing other shit. Like, I'll have it on my TV, and then I'll be on my laptop, shit like that, you know? So it's not
Playing to have fun with you guys on the internet today. We're going to have a great time together. And that's what it's all
He
about.
did not
That's what it's
have a
always
great
been about.
time.
Okay? Positive, fun, meaningful content. I get to eat Chipotle today.
Okay, imagine
right,
that was the
let's-
goal. Imagine
That's
that
the
was
goal.
the
The
goal.
goal is to eat
Guys, don't worry.
Chipotle.
Next segment's gonna rule. We're gonna eat.
All right, let's go to him eating the Chipotle.
You won't believe this,
And then,
folks.
and then we'll go to PWR, then we'll do Frogan, and then we'll do Kakada.
What about Minecraft?
Oh shit, I'm muted. Okay, I didn't say much. Don't worry. I said Triple D Ook. I've only seen Shroom play it on PS5, and Phil's playing it also on PS5, I think. So I don't know how it runs on Xbox. Now, it is almost 4, and I gotta wake up in a few hours, so we'll see... Okay, they watch the Chipotle, and I'll fucking cut it when they go to Minecraft. They literally start restreaming Minecraft, and then they do the rest of the program. Worski does a post-show. Wait, did his co-host get a... Oh, okay, hold up. Guys, his fucking co-host got a webcam. A post-show co-host reveal? Oh wait, I gotta refresh, cause... Yeah, I gotta refresh the VOD. Yeah, is it Psycho?
I don't know.
There he is!
A goon to the Asian chick for 20 minutes and half
Oh my god, that is Psycho.
the chat makes fun of me for it, and then you...
Why does he have a giant fan behind him?
Got shit to do.
Why is he so... He's doing the RTU thing where he deep throats the mic.
It's been an hour only. It's been like, we did it like 2 extra hours.
Psycho!
We haven't been here for 3 hours.
Oh, you know what? He's got meerkat energy. That's what he has.
Yeah, me and Ash only did till 5. Okay. 5 in a bit.
All right, you got me there. You got me.
Watch this part real fast.
Like a deeper voiced meerkat. Looks like Stevie. I haven't seen Stevie too often to like recognize his face at a moment's notice. I think he's funny, but I don't like his mannerisms. I don't want to make this criticism because I feel like if you were to listen to me out of context, you could also accuse me of this, but I feel like it's a little on the nose with his sector references, if that makes sense, when it comes to the way in which he talks shop with the locker room talk with Worski. Comes off in a way that is a bit put upon, I should say. But I feel like if you listen to me out of context, you could make that criticism of me. Alright, that caught me by surprise. Okay, fucking Chipotle. I didn't see this, so what's the Chipotle?
Roll, you fucking loser.
He used to play on normal, and now he's down to having to play on easy at everything. Top.
Eat.
All right, let's go to him eating the Chipotle.
You won't believe this, folks.
And then we'll go to
Dinger Las Vegas
PWR,
meeting win. That would be with Carl. Would be the Carl meetup in Las Vegas.
And then we'll do Kakada.
What about Minecraft?
Okay, you know what? Let's do Chipotle, and then let's do a little bit of Minecraft, because
Let's
the Minecraft
not do Minecraft.
gameplay is so
He made the money, so there's no reason to watch them restream that.
An hour and 20 minutes.
I'll go overtime. I'll do a little bit more.
Okay, cool.
I'll do a little bit more.
And I'm sticking around for post show.
There was so much support, but
Yeah, it was like a Phil exclusive show there.
I'll stick around a bit longer to do some more stuff.
And I'm sticking around for a long time after that. So thank you, everyone. Okay, here we go. Guys, this is... Oh my god, this is the craziest video ever. Watch this. Whoops. Watch this.
Oh my.
Guys,
It looks like shit.
Look, it's Chipotle. It's what it is.
Okay, now I said I didn't see this. That's true. I saw a tiny itty bitty bit, so I lied. I saw a tiny itty bitty bit, and the part I saw was Phil complaining that the food isn't mixed up. It's not pre-mixed, but it's all layered. But like that's how they do it at Chipotle.
Bro,
right?
Like, listen, like he orders the Chipotle, he expects like a 3 Michelin star experience.
It's literally you're walking through the mall, food court. I'll just eat something quick. That's what Chipotle is, right?
It's slow.
Crazy.
One thing I could certainly say, they made no effort to mix it up.
Why would they mix
do
it?
they?
No.
Don't mix it. Nobody pre-mixes it, Phil.
It's more slop.
You know who he is? They should do it for him because he's Phil.
They literally just...
I prefer to like just eat it like layers.
The real authentic Tex-Mex is made in Connecticut, if you guys don't know.
Yes, Chipotle, Phil.
So I'm gonna have to mix it.
Where is my gourmet presentation? Like, come on.
Why?
He talks about it more than he
Attempt
fucking eats
at
it.
having flavors combined, or else I'm going to be eating a layer of cheese, a layer of
Why is she
sour
hanging out
cream,
back here? Is
a
this even
layer
her
of-
house? Murderous, what you doing?
Heavens forbid. They say the first world problems of Phil. Every single thing in his life is so hard because he's so low IQ. It's genuinely sad, like, living in this world of confusion. Like, for him, every day it must be so challenging because he's so dumb and he has no ability to learn. Like, he's just permanently dented, man.
How could
I imagine it's like that movie with Anthony Hopkins where he has dementia and he thinks he's in different places and stuff.
me of all
Father
people,
or whatever.
I have to mix my own Dorito bowl. Phil.
Tomato, a layer of
Phil, you make me
peppers,
angry,
the
Phil.
chicken, and then probably the rice underneath. Right?
Get
They
it?
didn't chew it for you either.
First off,
Phil?
here's what I'm gonna do. Right here,
Don't you know who he
there's a
is?
piece of chicken.
This is retarded.
It's sitting by
Why didn't you
itself.
pre-chew his shit?
Okay.
Heck.
So, I'm gonna taste just the chicken by itself at first. Let's
Watch
see how
this.
this tastes.
Here we go.
right?
Here we go.
Oh man, I'm losing my mind here.
Why
This is
does
awful.
he eat it like that?
Hold up.
It's like he's Gordon Ramsay.
You get that on the big screen.
Just the chicken by itself at first. Let's see how this tastes.
Here we go.
right?
Here we go.
Why does he eat it
Yeah, why does he eat it like that? He's gay!
like that?
It's like
Like,
he's
it's like
Gordon
one-
Ramsay.
I don't know. It's like one piece of chicken, and it's like so painful for him. Like, are his teeth rotted out of his fucking head? Like, he just looks like
Oh,
he's
not
in
as bad as
agony
Cobra's
as he
teeth, at
takes
least.
A bite of it.
We can only
Using a
hope.
plastic fork at home? Why?
That's the Burnell way.
Because he doesn't want to wash a fucking fork, man. He doesn't have a dishwasher, man. The paper plate of infinite sadness.
Well,
It's way overcooked,
okay, hear this. It's overcooked, but
but it is still soft and moist.
how?
What?
If it's overcooked?
If it's overcooked, then it will be dry.
What is he talking about?
How could you detect that it's overcooked if it's still moist and tastes good?
Yeah.
What sensory sensation? led you
Question
to
not
believe
the
it was
palate
overcooked
of Dark
then,
Side
Philip?
Phil, plebeian.
It's very sweet, and then
He's been doing it for
on the back end,
16 years, you
the back
fucking
end.
moron.
so it has a back.
I think he knows what he's talking about. Stop questioning him.
All right. So here's what the bowl looks like, not mixed together. I'm gonna attempt to mix the bowl up.
Like, do or do
see what
not.
it'll look
There
like if
is no
everything's
try.
mixed.
So,
As you
like,
can see, like I
what
said,
do you mean?
maybe-
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
He's
to mix
gonna
the bowl.
attempt to mix it. Like, how about you just fucking mix it? Holy.
No effort to mix anything in this bowl at all.
It's like
I
fast
see
food.
corn salsa they just put right on top of scoop. There's the corn.
Okay.
Holy moly! Like, how am I gonna eat this?
Like, what does he mean by
Everyone
mix?
in the world has
By
figured
putting
out
it in your mouth,
how
Phil.
to eat Chipotle.
Imagine asking how you're gonna eat. It's
Okay. I'm just trying to picture in my head, like, what kind of presentation is he expecting where he's, like, expecting it to be mixed already? Because, like, if I was to just mix it up before presenting it to him, it would just be like a bowl of slop. Which is, honestly, and I can say this because I'm a Hispanic, but honestly, that's like what a lot of Mexican cuisine is. It's just a bowl of shit. It's a bowl of shit and they mix it all together. It's just a bunch of slop. Fucking half of it is like refried beans or something. And with some cheese.
It's a miracle this guy is still alive in his 40s.
With some lettuce slapped
How
on.
he didn't die years ago, like drowning in a fucking puddle, is beyond me.
Oh my god. Hang on, I made an emo.
It's gonna be a messy meal. It's gonna go everywhere, right? I mean, eat that thing off there.
Ate a block.
He's gonna
Yeah, they
suck
gotta
it
figure it
off.
out.
Stuck.
Devour.
You think this is
I can't
racist? You think you know
this
someone?
is
this garbage.
Shameful.
Very messy.
Is it though?
It's a burrito
It's
bowl.
also like it's Mexican. It's always gonna be fucking messy, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's just a bowl of slop. That's all. I swear to God. The recipes are just bowls of slop and different variations in which you can prepare and present said bowls of slop. Moreover, back to the video, what does he mean it's a mess? First of all, why did he take it out of the tin? He could just put the bowl in the tin, and then you have an extra bowl in case, you know, some stuff spills out of the bowl. You know, it might not fall on the table, but rather it might fall into the tin. Anyway, I don't see any mess yet. Where is the mess? The mess is all localized entirely to the bowl. Ugh, it's so messy. There's no mess to speak of yet.
The toilet.
How about you fucking lean over the plate, you idiot?
The idea of a burrito
God.
bowl, though, is it's supposed to be like it's
that's
just
true.
slop.
So Virgil brought.
That's what I'm
up,
saying.
So his next goal.
And I'm being called
is that
a
he's going to
racist
clean
for
out
pointing
his
it out.
closet.
No way.
So you have to pay Phil $100 to remove each item from the closet.
Forsky doesn't know about this.
Then, when he removes the item from the closet, he's going to give you a speech about all the memories of that item.
Yep.
Whether it be a vest,
Worsky?
whether it be a
Thoughts?
hat.
Thoughts?
And we're going to do a walk through memory lane. Remember when Phil wore the Viking hat and the Heavy Rain playthrough, guys? Because this guy is so narcissistic and has such delusions of grandeur that he believes his every possession is like a cherished relic. Like he believes it's the Shroud of Turin. Like his vest is the Shroud of Turin. His fucking hat is like the Holy Grail, you know? And it deserves to be mythologized and remembered as such. And he believes that people will pay him thousands and thousands of dollars for this experience because it was important, because it touched him.
He's also giving a vest to a top donator. He won't do it.
Chowder was expressing interest in getting one of those vests.
Are you kidding me?
It's heavy, so you can't, like, how do you hold it with one hand and eat it with the other? It's too heavy. You gotta have it on like a flat surface.
Oh my
Yeah, we're retiring them until we take them back out again.
That Phil compared himself to Job? Are you fucking kidding
Yes,
me?
I have that too.
Oh my god.
I have
We'll
that
get to
too.
that on another show, but
Hear this. Listen to this.
Very messy.
Listen to this.
Like, and it's heavy, so you can't, like, how do you hold it with one hand and eat it with the other? It's too heavy. You gotta have it on like a flat surface.
what?
I'm actually
It's too heavy to hold with the hand? What do you have, the upper body strength of a 6-year-old? I guess that atrophied?
What does he mean by that?
What?
And by the way, eating, you mean like a table? A flat?
He's weak.
A flat? Why would you want to hold it with one hand, by the way? Didn't you eat on a table regularly anyway?
Oh my god.
Too much cheese. I didn't know they were gonna put this much cheese. It's like way too much cheese in my.
Said no one ever. No one's ever complained about the cheese.
There's too much cheese. I mean, my complaint about the cheese is that it's not melted.
Yeah, it's not melted. Yeah.
My opinion.
I want tacos
I don't even
now,
see
by
that
the way.
much chicken. Like, where? There's the black beans. I just found them. They're right there.
I'm gonna probably have to order some tacos.
This is not going to be evenly
Found the
distributed
black
in
beans.
any way. Where? I barely see any chicken. Do you guys see much chicken? I don't see that much.
Buddy, I don't know.
This isn't an archaeological dig there, okay? Like, holy.
Jesus Christ.
I see a whole hell of a lot of beans.
I love.
underneath.
Somebody said, I can't believe this is Phil's content. It's not just that this is Phil's content. This is Phil's reward to the audience.
The goal.
For giving him $1,500.
Like over the span of 30 shows, of course. Not one night. He's never made that in one night, except for his birthday.
It's meaningful.
Tons of beans.
Mm.
Here's a giant clumps of rice. But where the hell is the chicken?
Huh?
Okay, well, I guess we'll never find out. All right. Let's have a look at Phil's Minecraft stream. I've never seen anybody play Minecraft this badly.
This is fucking funny. He's got
remember this, guys. This is a game for children. This is a game that like 5-year-olds regularly play and are able to understand. But DSP, after having played it for...
You know, not only is it Phil's reward that you pay $1,500 to watch him fucking eat Chipotle poorly, might I add. It's Phil's $1,500 reward that you also have to pay him for, like during it. As he eats, you must pay him even more to justify the cost of him ordering it that day, even though you would think the $1,500 you paid him up to that point would be enough to, more than enough actually, to cover the cost of almost any Chipotle order. But no, you must also pay him as he eats. Just like how with the marathons, you pay him to unlock the marathons, but you still have to support him during the marathon itself, even though the marathon should be a reward, you know, just for everybody chilling out and having fun on level 1, but no, you still gotta pay him. Let's do this final heart-to-heart. I think this is Elma's last one. I wasn't muted, I stepped away real briefly and was listening on my phone. Tell Elma you feel the same way. Say that you don't feel that way at all. I agree. Assume that it's due to her rank as a colonel. Ask why Elma was given such special treatment. Alright, I think these characters should have like 5 heart-to-hearts, right? So that was Elma's last one. Big ups. So as far as Affinity missions go, I got these 3 left to do. And then Chapter 6 is a go at last. There's some other missions that I got that are walled off because I don't have the robot yet. But we will be getting the robot after Chapter 6. $2,000 equals $20 DoorDash. Do you get it? I get it now, pimp. I just wonder where those other zeros went. Okay, we'll do a very small peek at them looking at fucking Minecraft, but I really should be getting to bed. What the?
7
there you go.
years. 7 years. Still doesn't know how to light a torch to stop fucking creepers from spawning.
That's ridiculous. All right, here we go.
This is crazy.
Copper. I don't want copper. I need the basic resources right now, not copper. And I just keep finding copper.
That wasn't sleeper or anything. Seriously.
Like, why is I don't want gold.
See how many winks I can get tonight.
By the way, for Minecraft, I've played it before. You have to dig down and then, like, you know, make a staircase and then dig. You can't just walk in a cave and look around.
First run of Minecraft was over 90 hours long. I did not know that.
It's because he constantly says he has a family, but in reality, he has a cat. And also, it's like...
No, but Ash, but
like,
Lucky
there's a family guy.
Like a staircase, right?
I just like the sitcom aspect of it because Phil's life is a sitcom. It's basically the Truman Show.
Walk in a cave and look around. And
the intro hits. It hits.
Torches.
It hits on so many facets.
Can't figure it out. His chat's like, make torches, make torches. He does not make torches.
This is bad.
It's bad.
I want iron and I want coal. And hey, if I can get lucky and find diamond, that's what I want. I really don't want...
You won't find diamonds just in a cave.
Copper and, you know, gold isn't really that useful.
No
to me
torches.
Right now
Pitch black. What's this?
Well, this is crazy. He complains the enemies are invisible when it's in the dark. Like, just keep playing it. Just keep playing. We gotta get through this.
The shield did come in handy there.
Yeah, stop pausing. Pause key.
On Kick says, did you know there's new enemies?
I know. I didn't know that. New enemies? Where are the new enemies? Are there buddy creatures? Look, it's some sort of buddy creature.
Great gameplay, Phil.
Like,
I'm learning how to play the game, guys. I haven't played since 2018.
It's like it's a creeper. Everyone knows this.
They're still the most annoying things because they just blow up. Even when you...
Wait, you knew?
Yes, Phil.
Very rudimentary analysis of an enemy from the game.
Do that, Phil?
Why would you walk up to it?
Like, this man is like he's playing Minecraft for the first time, but he's been streaming.
What does his head look so weird? It's the AI.
Years.
No way.
Yes.
when you're attacking
It's
them.
not just the AI. He's dented.
Wait,
He's dented.
Hang on. Did he say?
Most annoying things because they just blow up even when you're attacking them.
Maybe don't attack
They
him.
don't change their state when you attack them.
This cave is giant.
Not that big. I've seen bigger.
Look, I'm not even.
He was flashing.
Listen to this excuse. Listen, get ready for this excuse.
Okay.
Standing near. What?
Come on.
Oh,
Phil.
you weren't standing near him.
What?
You bumped into him.
Oh, come on, Phil.
Snake?
Yes!
Phil?
Yes!
Phil?
Funny.
There was no creeper.
Jasper?
He had already died.
Jasper!
Wait. That's the excuse. He wasn't there?
We haven't seen Jasper in so long.
The game scams you.
I
Jasper,
died to
where are
nothing.
you?
There was no.
Jasper!
I swear, this is why I had to show you guys this.
Jasper, if you can hear me, give us a sign.
This is crazy.
Creeper in the room. I
saw
literally
it, Phil.
died to nothing. The creeper
We
had
saw
already
it.
blown up. I had full armor, well, almost full armor, more than half health.
So you
and I
lied.
died
You
to
didn't
nothing.
have full armor.
Wait, no, hang on. I gotta go back. We're at 138.
Because he's trying to gaslight you as though you didn't see what you just saw.
Yeah.
Instead of just accepting he's bad at Minecraft.
Not even standing near.
What?
Half health.
Yeah, I
and
said
died to
earlier.
nothing.
Hopefully
Well, yeah,
Jasper
he
didn't
needs
get
armor
lost in the
first of all.
I gotta
menagerie
go
of
back to the cave and
animals.
hopefully get all my stuff back.
Jasper,
I don't really care about
no.
the experience, but I don't want to be losing my stuff to bullshit like that because that's just nonsense. So I'm just gonna run. This is really stupid.
Look at his house. Instead of making glass windows, he puts a fence.
Bro, he's terrible.
It's in.
And the thing is, by the way,
No, Worski, you sweet summer child, you. It's supposed to be an allegory for his reality. He's fenced his house just like in real life. He is fenced in by the gated community. This is a metaphor for how he has boxed himself in, both inside the game and in real life. The existential crisis is never ending.
wait, this is with like 4 different people that really want Minecraft holding him by the hand and telling him what to do.
Wait.
And he still can't figure it out, in.
This is crazy. Even my houses were better, and I suck at Minecraft.
This is the worst game for him because it
Fence for
requires
a
something
window?
he'll never have.
Yeah.
Creativity.
It's a fence.
How is that not creative?
It's a pig
No.
man.
So you tell me where there was a creeper. The creeper already blew up in front of me.
No! He's gaslighting us that there was no creeper. This gets even crazier though.
How?
It gets crazier. It does.
There was no other enemy in the room, and I just died to a mysterious.
Look, okay. If he has fences for windows, then it's like, okay, the cool air is always rolling in. He'll never have to plug in the ACs ever again.
Visible creeper.
He's got a natural AC.
No way, no
Right,
way.
there's enemies. Where's all my items? Here we go.
Please blow up again.
Oh, it will.
Better be it.
Put a torch down. Put a torch
Put
down.
a torch down.
Yeah,
You see,
Worski,
I'm gonna claim it's invisible.
I don't
You
know how
can
many
see it
episodes
right
Worski
there.
is
It's
in,
not in.
but he occasionally brings up his One Piece journey, and yeah, that was around the point that I last recall him bringing up, watching the show, and yeah.
Visible.
And it's like a silhouette too, so it's not like the shadows blocking it.
You should just wait for
Zombies.
the remake.
I'm getting hit by 500 enemies. Dude!
He died again. How many times did he die on this stream? Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Are you kidding?
What?
What?
Dude.
He tries to pretend like it was like the fucking 500 enemies, and it was like 2.
It was like a bat. It was like a bat. What?
This is ridiculous. I probably lost everything. I bet all my items are gone.
No, they're still
How much
there.
you want to bet?
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna have to start completely over.
So negative.
You picked them
Yes,
up.
it is the
though.
game's fault.
No, it's not the game's
Okay.
fault, Phil.
Folks, this is insane.
When I die to invisible enemies that don't exist and there's no
Phil,
way that
we
you can
saw the enemy. I saw the enemy, Phil.
Even if we humor him, just because an enemy is invisible doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Does the Super Mario Brothers Boo, do they stop existing whenever they turn invisible? Think about it.
What the fuck builds on the
They're still there,
mountains
you
of the
just can't see them.
Badlands?
Like, even if they were invisible, you're in the dark, Phil.
Yeah.
Put down a fucking torch that you might see and that they might stop spawning, Phil.
Yeah. If you don't know, enemies will spawn in dark areas until you put a torch there.
defend yourself against them, that's the game's fault. There was no creeper that killed me the first time. It
Always the
wasn't
game's
there.
fault, never Phil's fault.
I was not paying
Think about it.
He's so close to the cave. It's like a second away to relax.
He just can't ever accept that he did anything wrong.
Yeah.
It's the stakes aren't that high. This is a children's game, Phil.
You know?
Murdered by someone invisible. Amazing.
By the way, one of the most popular games. He has torches. He's got them.
Why are there 700 enemies here?
It's a dark cave.
Bro.
Dig down, you fucking retard.
Look, most of my stuff's gone. Where's my sword?
It's right here. It's right here. It's almost broken.
Yellow Flash has gifted 5 subs.
And Flash, I'll send you the game code, the Switch 2 code.
Oh my god.
We'll run some Mario when it's out.
Where's my weapon?
It's right there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there.
Are you kidding? Look how fast they are.
Yes, Phil, that's how the game works, Phil.
What the hell?
Oh, he did put. He's putting down torches now, but
I'm poisoned. Why am I
oh
poisoned?
My God.
Why am I toxic?
Why am I toxic?
I lost.
Classic.
Are you kidding? What am I supposed to do? I can't even move.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Worski hasn't shown this level of indignation before. I feel like Worski can be more vitriolic than PvP when the situation calls for it. PvP knows when to level out his language, we'll say.
It's impossible.
And to hold. He knows when to hold back.
If I could play it on my day one,
Worski's got trouble with holding back.
Oh my god!
Take the DSP reaction as example.
Spawned an insane amount of ridiculous enemies there. Look, there's a friggin' zombie in full armor. There's a witch tossing poisoned vials at me.
Yeah.
There's no way. And all my diamonds are gone. All the diamond items, the diamond pickaxe, the diamond sword were just mysteriously missing, even though I ran by and grabbed all the items that were there.
Dark.
It's just awful. It's very frustrating trying to play this game. So why
It is a
did this,
game
why did this
for
all
children.
happen? Because a creeper that literally didn't exist in the cave.
The game is not that hard, by the way.
It killed me
No,
instantly.
it's for children.
I guess the harder part would be like the Ender Dragon, like the other world, which I haven't really done. 'Cause I never played too much of it, but that's
basic shit.
This is like the starting point. Like this is the easy part.
Made no sense at all. I had more than half health. I had tons of armor. And a creeper that wasn't anywhere
You were
there visible
debunked, Coggers,
blows up
because
and
Phil
kills me.
has
Oh my
perfect
God.
photorealistic memory and remembers everything that he did accurately 100% to a T.
Oh my god.
Awful.
Awful.
And then a witch kills me. That's ridiculous because witches are tough. I'm just done. I'm not going to get any of this here.
Why would you
Watching
go
him trying to
back?
play this game is
He's
tough.
going back again. This will be the final time that we watch it because it's just the same thing over and over and over again. Do you think he'll have learned this time? Do you think he'll have adapted with a new strategy to overcome the challenge, or is he just going to do the same stupid shit? It's actually going to be even worse this time. Because without, oh my,
How?
because without, just watch, without any sword or anything, it's just crazy what he does.
And thanks everyone for the big support today. Holy shit. Thank you guys.
This is awful. He's got my diamond sword.
So what? He's now gonna fight him with his bare hands.
He's
gonna fight.
That's kind of base, though. That's kind of remarkable. Phil don't scare, Bish. Phil don't scare. What do you think about that?
You're gonna die. You're gonna die, Phil. You're gonna die. You're gonna
Phil.
die,
This is the worst of all.
You'll aim upward.
No.
It's over. It's over.
It's actually over.
He's supposed to bring at least a fucking pickaxe or a shovel.
This is so low.
He has
IQ.
half
I can't
health
believe
left. He
he's
could
doing
survive.
All you need is stone and wood to make a fucking axe.
Why won't he die? How many hits?
Because you're barehanded. You're barehanded.
Need my sword.
Barehanded. You're barehanded. You're barehanded.
This is crazy.
You gotta be kidding.
No.
I mean, you gotta be kidding. You're barehanded.
He hit me with the sword and killed me.
I thought he said I suck at video games, which I don't.
I know, right?
But you can't even play Minecraft, the easiest game in the fucking world, dude.
He hit me with my own diamond sword and killed me.
Right, we might need Diddy Duke to do the new Minecraft. This is how you don't play.
Yeah, don't sleep. Head outside in the dark.
Forget it. I can't get any of my items back. I have to start completely over.
I give up. I fucking.
Not that hard. Not that hard.
The good news is
He
I
has to be
didn't
playing
use
bad
all
on
my
purpose,
items,
right?
right?
Well,
Like,
I mean, I could
houses
buy it. He
storage.
doesn't remember how to play. It's been so long since he last played
He's
it.
made the first.
There'd be no expectation for him to remember how to play because he did not think he would have to ever play it again.
I can make another sword, right? I can make another pickaxe.
Okay.
But the iron's
Yeah, this is the
completely
character
gone.
Dark Phil, not the real
I
Phil.
only
We're
have
not playing the
3.
playing the game.
So
Is
I'm
how I
back
play the
to
game.
6.
I could be good at
I'm back
games
to
if I
square
want
one.
to.
When it comes to
Children's
iron and
games
resource
included, but I'm not a children's entertainer, by the way. Just so you know.
7 iron, 9 diamond.
Phil is
Okay,
teaching
so
his
you
son
can
to play Minecraft so he can play with his friends online. Son,
Welcome to Minecraft.
here is how you build a house with
the
fences
game.
for
He's
windows.
so bitter and seething. Like, it's entirely his own fault. Like, he retrieved his shit and he could have left the area with his shit. But he kept doubling down on believing that he could fight
Just like
all
in
the
real life.
enemies down there.
Phil doubles down outside of a Phil doubles down based on a delusional
Without lighting any
belief.
fucking torches. Like, it was just a disaster, buddy. He's so sad.
Yeah, he's fucking. And look at the organization, eh? It's just all
By the way,
fucking
like,
messy.
I love how his Minecraft experience is just the same as his entire show and life experience. It's just on a hamster wheel back to square one. All right, well, it's all over. We're resetting again.
Gotta get food now. I have no food.
And nothing.
It stinks.
This really is a metaphor for his entire life. It's trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, which is the definition of insanity.
Oh,
Screwed by an invisible creeper, and that's it. Once that happens, you can't really get back on track.
Yeah,
That
it's basically an
sucks.
extension of the pre-stream. Anything
Alright,
that's an
well,
extension of the
it won't
pre-stream, I
really
can't
roll,
even
sleep till
stomach
day.
anymore.
It's not the end
At
of
least
the
if
world.
it's gameplay and like
But it
Tevins
is
are
frustrating.
streaming, like the day stream, I
Someone
can
said the
have
bug
that on
says,
as background
this happens
noise
in
while I'm at
Minecraft
work.
runs. They're trying to get you to spawn new worlds. You should spawn a new world now. No. I'm not spawning a new world.
I guess.
Yeah, nice
Phil
try.
live
I'm not spotting shit.
Right now, Phil is
Suck a
threatening to
dingus.
wage quit because he's not made enough money. I don't know
Is
how
he
much.
playing Blueprint still?
Yes, he's playing Blueprints, man.
Let me see. One sec. Let me see.
Did he wage quit it? The tips are too low.
Ooh, he's okay. He was at 29.
Yeah, I think he
About
wanted to
40
name the
minutes ago.
creatures in the game or something, just like
Think he's
Pokemon back in
59?
the day.
Wrong. Go ahead.
I
Try
didn't
to
see too much of the
guess.
stream tonight.
$100.
No, it's lower than 50.
Oh no!
Go, come on.
$40. $40.
Lower.
$35.
29. He did not receive a single dollar in half an hour.
Hasn't received anything?
He has
Still
received.
29.
I have received nothing. Oh no, he's gonna get a Whale Mary at the end and then pretend like he succeeded.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Basically, the experience loss.
All right. You want to do the next thing?
Yeah, let's do PWR.
You know what, guys? I'll stick.
Yeah, there it is. Now I know PWR. However, it's 4:30, 4:20. It's literally 4:20 big ups. 4:20 in the morning, and I gotta get up. I promised at the start of the stream, knowing that I would only be up for a short amount of time compared to usual, that I would at least do the DSP segment, since the bulk of the main topic of the show was covering DSP in the pre-order 2 situation for the Switch 2. I said pre-order 2. Pre-order situation for the Switch 2. So they reacted, posited some theories, if you will. I want to believe it actually was a troll. Even though that lady on the Steve Cambion UFO Man show allegedly says it was because he broke the 1 per household rule. But the funniest outcome I'll again state is that it is because of the 1 per household rule, but Phil just believes it's a troll because everything is like a persecution against him. Fingus running away? Hell yeah. Got shit to do tomorrow. It's a Saturday. Fuck you mean? But as you can see, they kept on going. They did PWR, they did iDubbbz and H3H3. They did Kakada political segment, and the rest of it was post-show with Worski and Psycho. Okay, so Saturday, no stream, because I gotta rest up and do what I gotta do. Sunday, I want to do Sly Sunday, but we'll see where we are. I know Medicare is streaming too, but I don't know if I'll be able to restream that or not. But I want to see if I could do Sly and wrap it up on Sunday. And then we can start Sly 3 Tuesday? We'll just go right into 3. And then, of course, Xenoblade on any day that isn't Sly. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and roost. I think we'll raid Tevin. Tevin is awake. Tevin is actually awake. Whoa, buddies. Covering when Phil got felted by the PS5 and accused the delivery driver of stealing his console. Actually, right now he's watching Locale Queens. So we'll dump you there. And yeah, thank you guys. Pablo, take us away. Look at that, we actually got shit done today. We did like 4 or 5 Affinity missions, the ones that actually matter. 3 more to go, and we'll actually start Chapter 6. Probably be the next time we play this game. We can finally get a giant robot. I can finally stop, you know, memeing about me not getting the giant robot. I can start making memes about how, oh, I didn't get the giant robot till 90 hours in. And then I can shitpost that on anonymous image boards. Anonymous image boards. Like 4chan. Because 4chan is back. You can now shitpost anonymously again, guys. Pretty cool. A big ups to the Dingers, Dongers, and Swollen __1 who made it to the end of the stream. Let's see. Pull up what we got here. Thank you to Devoured Eagle, the gifted 1 month tier 1 to rent check. Dr. Salad, thank you for the follow. Trashman, 3-up tier 1 for 34 months. Carl, 3-up tier 2 for 31 months. Taijutsu Man for the follow behind the scenes. Project for the follow behind the scenes. And everybody else. Alright, you know him, you love him. It's Almighty _Tevin, live right now, and on the mic. It's playing Path of Exile 2. Big up Spear Joe. Thank you for lurking, or if you came in right now, you're like, whoa, I'm gonna watch Dingus and fall asleep to him. Oh wait, he's going to sleep himself. No, I'm felted, bud. Bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The right message is... Right message is what I'm typing right now. And we'll see you on the next one. Slide 2 probable conclusion Sunday night, guys. Whoa, buddy. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you for the chill, everybody.